much set up.
对方的背神已经打臭了。
但问题也来了，其实
I haven't done stuff for the second series.
在做防守的时候，他其实不太好去应对像夜路体系的这种冲阵，因为对他单人手点压力骤增，他有非常多技能需要去处理，像传送的锚点啊、巡礼接安这种东西。
It's the big beefy time of playoffs. All 3 main regions outside of Pacific, because Pacific started earlier, start their playoffs today, including EMEA and America. So, just putting on this for the time being. At the same time, I'm just getting stuff for the second series, so I got chat open. If people want to chat and ask questions, now's a good time. But as of right now, I'm just grabbing stuff. I wasn't going to do a PowerPoint thing, because have we seen DRG play up against Nova? I think we have, right? No. Hiya, Lack. How's it going? But these guys have never played each other before, so I don't need to worry about that. Who is the highest seed? DRG, because they've placed higher in their group. DRG, what have their results been? Good morning, Leviathan. How are we doing? So results for DRG have been flip-floppy at best. The win over Trace was massive. And they narrowly beat JDG, so really DRG are not in the most consistent place, but it literally is just that win over Trace that makes you go, oh, okay. You know, even taking a map off of FPX has been pretty impressive. But the difference, I guess, that they've had with like form and stuff has been crazy. Stats for all the stage. Let's do it for rounds. DRG have actually played the most maps in the tournament, played the most rounds in the tournament. So I guess that's my stat.
又是非常逆天的这个观点表达环节了。OK， 其实我觉得今天第一场，因为我预测 AG 有机会进上海大师赛嘛，所以今天他们必须要战胜 T。当然这场比赛的话，是一场
DRG have played the most rounds in stage 1.
也是我解说的这场比赛嘛，我会觉得Nova 是很有机会2-1战胜 DRG 的，甚至有。
Any rounds in particular I want to highlight for DRG?
表现来看的话，他们最
I think some around Luke might be good.
以及他们之前的强图亚海宣城这几张地图的话，其实对手都是比较容易针对的，而且 Nova 最近的状态真的太好了。
So what's? I hope Nova wins, man. I'm just up for a good series, to be honest. Where is Luke?
一个 Nova 2-1 DRG 的情况。
那我这里可能就要客观一点了，我是先给到了一个
Let's just do something like this. This was like Luke's stats, 69 rounds, nice, from week 1. And then isolate these like this. Yukashi had a really good week that week too. Where's Luke again? 182.
那今天这场我觉得还是可能 T 一个比较碾压的姿态2-0拿下。那第二场我是
174, but that's not done off ACS.
也有一点可以说的是，Nova近期的状态非常好。
What was the week that Luke had that was really good? Here we go.
再加上 DRG 我刚刚也说到，可能稳定性不是很。
Even then, it was only 233.
会丢到一些地图分。
其实我和 Saki 的预测是完全一样的。我简单解释一下，就是
Any players? If we do all this stage, are there any players from DRG that are in the top 10? Vukashi is, sorry, yeah. I don't like DRG. I mean, my problem with both the teams is the same, that they're both super like inconsistent. And it's frustrating to watch them do and play some really good stuff and then kind of just fall off the face of the earth with other series. Theories. I can't talk.
并且跟很多尤其是我们国内的这些强队交过很多次手的一支队伍，他对于应对于这种劣势局或者是这种焦灼局。
Is it against JDG that Luke had a really good series? Yeah, but even then it's like 233 ACS, so it's not. You done pick'ems for this? No, I haven't actually. I probably should do it soon. I'll do them right now. How long we got left until we start? Probably about 20 minutes. They have an hour-long pre-show, which is crazy. I like got on and saw that the time was about to go off at like 9 a.m. my time, and it's like 22:10 now. So I was like, oh shit, like maybe the games are an hour early again. Maybe the times were wrong on like VLR and stuff. But no, it just turns out that the talent want to talk and yap for a full hour with very little like assets to work off. So Power, I think they'll look it soon. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I'm looking at this. China Stage 1 pick'ems. Can we lock it in? Yeah, we got a couple of minutes. So, for this first series, it depends. I've tried to, like, game the system a little bit by looking at the veto. I don't know, man. All gamers, how much Breeze are you playing at the moment? You're 1-1. Who have you played and lost to is the question. Trace. All gamers, where are you, all gamers? Played Icebox against DDG, lost Sunset. You lost pretty hard. Split, you beat Nova. Lotus, you beat Nova, only just. You beat Billy, that was quite good. Breeze, you lost to Wolves. And then you beat DRG, back when DRG's Breeze was not good. For Trace, and this is a really messy way of doing it, but it's fine. They lose to Billy Gaming. They beat Tech. They beat Nova. And they lose to FPX, but that was in kickoff. They beat Nova. They beat Wolves. Breeze, they lose to EDG. They lose to DRG. They beat Billy. And they lose to Tech in OT. There's no way to access this. This is all like self-made, and yeah. I don't mind sharing it on stream, but I don't want to share it physically, naturally. I've confused myself. I've lost where I was. Here we go. I think I'm just gonna go for the favorite, I suppose, with Trace. I don't think Trace have looked very good at all the last couple of weeks. Like, it's been torrid. So this is definitely a chance for all gamers. It really is just who can have the right, like, mental side of it, I suppose. For DRG and Nova, I don't know. I kind of fancy Nova in this. I think the ideas that they bring against a team like DRG, it comes down to individual performance, I suppose. So I think they could beat DRG, especially with how they've looked the last couple of weeks. This, I don't think that's too much to shout about. Trace versus Nova. We've seen these two play, right? Like, I can't remember what the result was last time. I'm confusing myself again. Nova, Trace. It was in the first week and it get kind of destroyed. This was promising. This was just who was it that played really well? Was it it was a Fung masterclass for sure, but I was thinking, why are you if he did anything, and I don't think he did. I still think Trace. I think for pick'ems, it's probably better for me to just go for the favorites. I mean, this is naturally going to happen. FPX is going to destroy EDG here. EDG will beat Trace, and then EDG will win the grand final. This is easy to predict. EDG always lose the upper bracket, go for the lowers, go to the grand final, and then just like 3-0. You pick Nova over DRG, that's crazy. No, not necessarily. I mean, DRG lost to Tyloo last week. Like, DRG's form has not been stellar either. Realistically, it's only DRG, like, beating Trace that really put them on the map for me. Like, beating JD Gaming at the moment isn't too much of a surprise. Beating Tech, I mean, the bounce back was really good from them, but they looked really rough here. They looked really rough here. They get a good map here, but it's like every series for DRG that they play, they have one pretty bad map. Even this wasn't clean. This was fantastic from them. They played around Breeze really nicely, but this was just a mud game from both teams. And then this against Tyloo, like Breeze was really, really rough. What was the picks and bans on this as well? Because I'm pretty sure that DRG picked Breeze when Tyloo had never played it. So which I think is just a super dumb move, to be honest, especially at this stage. Like it doesn't really benefit anybody. But you lose on bind for Tyloo, and then yeah, like the attacking macro stuff from DRG is just not great when it has to be. So does that change my veto at all is the question for this one. Because it could definitely be an argument for Nova picking bind here. And so it'd be something like this. But did DRG pick Icebox? I don't know. Kind of depends what team we get on the day, realistically. Where is the fucking pickings? What have I done? I'm like losing my mind. Slowly but surely. Because I can just copy and paste that and see if the mods can put it somewhere. I also want to change the title so it's just this. Because I can do something like this. My pickums, and I'll just pin it for now. Oh, I can't pin. It's such a weird bug that I have to refresh my dashboard in order to pin stuff. You got a French ad just now? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I probably should run ads soon. All right, they're getting into the proper pre-show. So we will at least, I will run 1 minute of ads. Let's go to the actual like proper channels for this. So playoffs, next game is this one. Let's go to Douyu. Douyu's been pretty decent for us thus far. I'll keep YouTube up as well, actually. Up the ante. For a second. You're from Ireland. I know you're from Ireland. It's weird that you're getting French ads, though. But yeah, I also need to keep an eye on Sliggy to see if he's streaming this, because if he's not, I'll record the VODs. Do the VODs record? Is that right? That's right. Okay. So we're in like a pretty good spot. I'm going to run a minute of ads so people can like come in and not get them, and then I'll run like another. Oh, I didn't actually mean to press the button, but there we go. So I'll do that. So we got like a minute of ads. You can obviously subscribe. I don't think you can hear me if you haven't subscribed, or you maybe just have ads before then. I don't know how it works. I need to like learn the tech from how Twitch does their ads. He might watch the second China series, so he's not going to watch the first. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. I saw his pick'ems on Reddit, but I didn't watch the video. Yeah, I'm just going to turn off some lights. And then we'll be set for VCT China Playoff Stage 1. Today, it's not a qualifying day, but it is a single elimination game, kind of like Pacific was. So whoever wins this, they're 1 win away from Shanghai. Whoever loses, there's no second chances. So we'll cover that in a second. He dyed his hair. Wait, who dyed his hair? Good morning, Autumn. But yeah, sorry, I got some important. Do we do it by series? I guess we'll just do it first series for now. Bear with me. Whilst I turn on my brain for a second. Just trying to remember who's playing. Trace versus All Gamers. And see if there's any cool stuff that either team end up doing. But yeah, alright, so ads will be done now. So let's first and foremost do a pop out of this. So you can see like where the stream is, and I can see where the stream is, so we don't miss like the start. And I haven't done that for the second series, but I don't think it matters. Hooray. Ooh. Give me a second, actually. I want to... Because I did my pick'ems. Where is it? Here. Because I'll screenshot that and I'll just throw it in here too anyway. Because I'll start off with doing it this way. So... Everybody can see that, right? It's not just me. Because I'll just sling and record this on. Does this work? Can I do that? Then probably not worth it. All right. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna put this online as well for people to see because let's start again. I was gonna say China. Don't know why I said it like that. All right. So I want to put this online just because China playoff stats today, literally right now. So if you see this on Twitter, then it's probably going on. This is the bracket. This is my pick'ems real quick. I think the favorites for this tournament, if you want to sort of just know who are the top 3 likely teams to be going to Shanghai out of the 6 in playoffs, probably is FPX, EDG, favorites. Both looking better than Madrid. Like, I know people will look at it and go, well, both these teams were tragic at Madrid. So the fact that they're qualifying again isn't a good sign for the region. No, the region has improved tremendously. FPX look like probably the best team in China right now. And then EDG with role swaps look much more coherent than they have in the past. Like, both have made the right adjustments in the right places. The third team to make it probably Trace, although Trace's form has not been amazing. So yeah, this is the bracket. The games today, whoever loses gets fully eliminated. Whoever wins goes into these upper semi-finals. You get to this point, you qualify for Shanghai. If you get to this point, you qualify for Shanghai. So good opportunities. EDG, FPX 1 win away. For Trace, All Gamers, DRG, and Nova, they have to fight a little bit more. But we're going to look at the groups. So this is how the teams got here. EDG 5-1 out of the Alpha group. DRG 3-3, 2-4. So Nova in a bit of a T1 situation. For FPX, perfect group so far. Trace and All Gamers doing a little bit better than average. So yeah, that's how the teams got here. The top 10 players for the region so far. I guess for people to highlight is Feng Feng's fallen off a little bit, which we can talk about in a second. Wisey's been back to good form. Swell's been amazing for this team. Vukashu has really started to look a lot better over the last couple of weeks. And Lysol's been a bit of a hidden gem for FPX. So Delby's definitely a name to remember as well in the future. He looks amazing for All Gamers. But the first series is Trace versus All Gamers. We'll start with Trace. Their results, maybe not as perfect as they were hoping it would be. So far, it was a good start against Nova. They kind of dumpstered them here. Billy, they lost the first map of split 13-11, but came back and looked really strong on the other two. Same against Wolves, wasn't really competitive. This was a massive shock, though. Like, they kind of got bodied by DRG, which the first map of Breeze, Trace just didn't look good on. DRG played the map really well. Macro stuff was amazing. And Sunset was just a mud fight with lots of eco rounds, a lot of crazy shots, but just the discipline from this team just fell off the face of the fucking earth. So we won't talk about them too much there. And then against DDG, they just weren't, like, they were already qualified at this point. Maybe they were just sandbagging a little bit, but this was just EDG bouncing back really nicely after they lost to FPX in week 4. For players, Feng's definitely the one that's been performing amazingly. Kai has been certainly there. Like, this team is like if they're playing Raze, Feng will be over on it. If it's a jet map, then Kai will be on it. And then we'll see Feng either move to Cypher on Breeze or Sova on stuff like Ascent. Lao King, new addition from Trace, came from Tyloo. Pretty good, I'd say. Not necessarily the most standout player. Hasn't been like the MVP of any maps, I don't think, for Trace so far. Also, sorry about all of the drilling. They're literally taking the cladding off the building as we speak, so it could get noisy. YOU's been good, sort of like fulfilling a weird role on the team. And Hebe, good stats considering he's an IGL. Still consider him one of the best IGLs in the region, but I guess we'll see. The fall of Feng is the main one I kind of want to go over realistically. Feng would just have crazy series at the start of this stage. As we saw when we went over the stats, he was first in ACS, then second and third. And he fell off massively in week 4 and week 5, as we're sort of seeing from the stats. Like here, like 210 ACS, which is really low for him, and then 186 against DRG. Considering how much he fell off performance-wise, the fact that he was still 4th at the end of it, ACS behind like YZ, Life, and Kung, says a lot about how good he was in those first couple of weeks. So for maps, I think the overall things to really remember is that they've been permabanning Icebox in stage 1. And they've been picking an assortment of stuff more depending on their opponent. Like Lotus has been pretty consistent. Sunset, it's missing series. I haven't done the recent bans, but that's fine. Pretty sure it just sort of lines into this a little bit more. Who's playing today? It is Trace versus All Gamers is the first game. But these are like the results. Ascent has been perfect for them. Lotus has been better. Sunset's been a bit of a struggle recently, and so has Breeze. And I think teams are starting to exploit these two maps in particular, which is something that Trace need to really worry about, because the defensive side here has just been a bit of a stomp fest, and then Sunset maybe just not as clean as they would have liked. All Gamers, a team that we expected to be one of the worst within China, actually makes it to playoffs. And when you look at the team and the squad, when you got players like Monk and Bunt who were on Attacking Soul, the coach Ego was also from Attacking Soul, so it's a good core there. You got Delby that was on 17 Gaming. Yeah, you got Ego here. Sod9, who was the assistant coach in EDG, and Spitfires, who was the like 6th man for Rare Atom last year. Put him on Duelist and put Delby on Sentinel, and it looked really rough from All Gamers to begin with. But all in all, it worked out quite nicely. Rip Stew, yeah, I mean, JDG looked really good last week, so I'm excited for them for stage 2. I think some of these losses are a little bit surprising. Like, this is a good win, this is a good win, this is a good win. Losing to Wolves is definitely something that raised a couple of concerns, especially in the way that they did lose them. Before we get on to how they've been losing it, player stats, Delby has been in the top 10 of ACS since the stage started, considering he wasn't really a household name on a team that we didn't expect to do well. And the fact that he was like in the top 10 ACS after narrowly beating DRG and then losing to Wolves says a lot about how well performing he's been on kind of a new role for him, I think. Spitfire's also on the Duelist since they've sort of swapped it around, has been getting better and better as the weeks have gone on. So I wasn't really that excited about seeing him on Duelist because Delby just looks so much better. But overall, I actually think it's a move that's worked out really well over time. But some of the ways that All Gamers have been losing have been really concerning for me. Mostly because as soon as they get to 11 rounds, they find ways to basically make the game as hard as possible for them. In this case, this was when they were 11-7 up against Nova on Lotus. 5 wins in a row, ends up in OT. It was a shit show of overtime. Here against Wolves, they were 11-3 up. We see Wolves come back, they get to 12. So they were at 12-8, 9, 10, 11, 12. OT, losing OT against Wolves. It was tragic. And then against DRG in the first week, they were on 11-7. Needed one more round to win. Or 2 more rounds even. And they end up losing 13-11. So All Gamers have a big problem with closing out series. You can see it in how they play. They rush stuff. They throw too many ultimates. They use ultimates in stupid situations. And they're just... If they fix that, they could be like a top 4 team in the region, full stop. Like, they have the ideas, they have the firepower, they have the roles pretty much nailed down. One of the best support cores of Bunt and Monk that you can have in China, realistically. And Sod9's calling has been exceptional. Just, my God, please get onto 12 rounds before you let the other team come back into it. But for maps and stuff, like I said, we're missing week 5 stuff because I didn't actively put them in. Banning out Ascent quite a lot. Picking a lot of different stuff, which I think when you're a team that's trying to build up to be a real threat, you are seeing teams like EDG do this a little bit more, right? You don't want to be like, oh, we're just going to pick Icebox all the time. It's nice to see that all gamers can just sort of choose an assortment of different maps. But at the same time, I don't know what their strongest map necessarily is because they've spread out their wins and losses. Icebox, they're kind of getting annihilated on by teams. So it's a bit of a concern. But the bans are easy for All Gamers and Trace. All Gamers have been banning out Ascent, like we just saw. Trace have been banning out Icebox. So Icebox is something that All Gamers don't need to worry about. All Gamers, they might pick Breeze because it's been okay for them. And it's a little bit exploitable from Trace over the last couple of weeks. So we'll see on that front. Trace might pick Lotus. I think the picks are definitely the ones where it's like both teams might try to mind game each other a little bit. But I think that Trace have like preferences, right? They'd prefer to go to Bind over Sunset and then Split and stuff. But Lotus and Breeze is fine for them. I think it's like All Gamers, like, can they, if they pick Breeze, do they have enough about them to actually just break their minds a bit? But yeah, that's the pre-show, I guess. And if you're seeing this right now, the game's live. So go watch China, see a little bit more, see which teams are maybe headed to Shanghai. So yay, woo! And pretty much, just in time too. We'll do walkouts and then I'll run some more ads because I only ran 20 minutes worth. Yeah, hopefully people learn stuff from that. Is it going to show up here? No, it shows up on the right. Thank Christ.
Tracy Sports. Phone.
I love the production, not going to lie. For China or for me? Yeah, the production for China is crazy. Why is it so loud? I'm literally deafening myself with the fucking music. Bomb, 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 bomb. Even the walkout stairs is so cool. I feel like it's a very easy way to get sick. Yeah, walking through the crowd is always good. Overwatch League used to do it. Other places did it as well. I'm trying to think. I think it's cool. You just have to go, kind of go careful, really. Like, luckily, all of the China audience is very respectable and courteous. If you did this in EMEA or like in Americas, you'd have somebody like Shazam walk out and somebody just nut punch him. Well, bang! Couldn't do that. There's always drama and stuff happening. News is a global esports have released Bazzi. Yeah, what am I like on space? I'm okay for now. Right, sorry. How much ads do I want to run? Probably need to do an hour. Hello, Shiv. RRQ Bazzi. I think it's more Monyet, right? That people are insinuating.
打一张地图作为自己的开门见山的
I don't know.
非常关键的一环。
对，今天有一张地图两边很有可能会打，因为莲花古城这张地图两边都是自选，而且非常厉害的一张地图。那剩下的地图里
There we go. I tweeted out.
如果让 AG 去选的话，他可能会选择像是微风岛屿之类的，因为微风岛屿这张地图，首先峰峰在这张图是不用雷字，他是去玩零，然后再加上此前的比赛里面这张地图 T 打的并不算特别出色。
是的。而且 T 其实，在微风岛屿上面的阵容也是一直在挣扎。最近其实由他们的指挥为黑贝操到了一个夜路，其实效果还是。
Do you know which team is Team A and Team B beforehand, or are you just randomly assigning them? So in this case, it's a little bit. It's not random, but it's like a guess. In this case, it's like easier because Trace should be the top seed, so they would have got choice of Team A and Team B. But in this case, they've chosen to be Team A. They ban out Icebox. All games are ban out Ascent. And then Trace, do they go for Lotus or do they go somewhere different? Is there something about the way that All Games is played? They're going to go Sunset. It's not gone well for you like the last couple of weeks, Trace. And you're starting on this map. So if you lose it, you're kind of like a little bit fucked. All Gamers are going to try and exploit Breeze. I mean, Trace, the last two series that they've played have been just those two maps against DRG and Edward Gaming. Trace banning Bind, All Gamers banning Split, so that would leave... What would that leave? Lotus last. So I got the map pool right, I think. I just got the order wrong. Because I didn't think the Trace would be... like, not stupid enough to pick Sunset. I think it's still winnable for them. But like the fact that they have Lotus last and they get to pick the side, which I assume they picked attack, otherwise I would have a lot of beef for them. Yeah. Hello everybody. Comps the same, right? Let's have a quick look. The Sunset. Yeah, Silver Breach for Trace. For All Gamers, it is Silver Breach Cypher. So yeah. I think in a scenario like this, I like both these comps. I am quite surprised that not more teams are playing like Gecko KO in China. I guess it is just kind of like, it's so much easier to play this, and it's so much more like well-rounded, I suppose. I don't know how to do this. It's not well-rounded. I guess it's like, it's very robust, this comp. Good morning, Saints.
因为他们无论在森寒东港这张地图使用雷兹就已经能说明一些问题了。
是的，而且刚才看到两边都选
Breach is better if you have a Cypher and against the Viper.
一下，我们现在目前还是使用 8.07 的版本，所以零也没有遭到削弱，也就是有很强的一个防守能力的英雄。
当然，如果说你问世界上最好的零玩家，之前有采访过奈斯，然后他觉得这个改变对于零来说不会有特别大的影响。
Yeah, potential.
包括最后一周其实有
seems like a good argument. I haven't really thought about it that way.
卡手他也说了，零的一个机制可能没有特别大的变化，可能变化比较大的是蝰蛇，但是这两支队伍在这张地图都不会原用出来。
Hello Ryan, hello chat. How are we doing today? Good. You've come right at the perfect time.
而且上场率是越来越高。
大家在这张地图也是沿用了非常多的体系，从最开始双烟，到后面可能会有双决斗，到双信息，现在已经慢慢固定下来，就是一个双千锋的阵容了。
All right, let's record this for Sliggy's channel, and so everybody say hi to Sliggy in a second. Wait, where's the? Here we go. Hello, everybody. We're here for China playoffs. Trace versus All Gamers, the first of the like. Quarterfinal single elimination games. Both teams in the same group, finishing on the same record, playing the same comp, on a map that both teams recently lost to Edward Gaming on. So it's not necessarily been the best results for them, but All Gamers going for the attack straight away, break the trip, recon back site, enter in. I think for All Gamers, they can be very anti-stratty. I do like this sort of take more of space, but I even feel like Fung Fung's position is perfectly placed for it. Really good fight. I mean, he's stuck out in the open, so he just has to crouch peek. Yeah, Delby just hoping to spray. Been stuck. Really nice retake there. Great read.
其实在自己的首相局还是有额外的部署的，因为他们之前首相局胜率是最高的一支队伍，他们在安装完爆能器之后，并没有选择我们可能第一时间想到。
All the player matches today, I'm overwhelmed. Yeah. Pray for people like Sliggy, I guess.
是一个盲信系，而且对方站了非常多的人。
对，而且如果我没看错 ，Lokin 第一个位置应该是把闪给背了，他刚才是直接瞄着对手的，他没有吃到这个闪电爆破。
对。T 也是说以不变应万变，等你先出招。刚才也能。
China comes out as adept at stopping pop comps, which mean you can run more like pop agents.
那现在 AG 准备再来一波先控制。
No real buy up here. Recon dart in.
先控制能量球，雷击剑。
Camera just over here towards A. Nice position, I guess, because you sort of have to be on the angle to break it. You can't be playing from A main. Funk only has a ghost over here that's just watching this, so he's quite happy to just be facing a bit more forward. Works too, because if the camera spots the race here, you're like, oh, that's probably the side that they're going to be like more aggressive on. They do catch Kaido, so that goes all of the utility. Cloud King is just sitting in the smoke. Ooh. I mean, the amount of eco rounds that we've seen Trace lose on this map over the last 2 weeks as well has been ridiculous. And they've lost 3 players, one of which doesn't have a gun, but at least this gun's on site. And nobody's been able to actually upgrade stuff over on All Gamers, so they're just still on pistols. Still winnable and doable for Trace. Again, good retake utility. Didn't need to be that close. You would have thought that this team would have like focused a little bit more on like how to play up against that Decus to not get punished.
是的，2打3打得非常干净，两个人是毫发未伤就拿下了这个残局。
而且这两个人因为技能流的比较多，山崩地陷，然后直接震广告牌后，右边再给矩阵余波。 这样一套技能下来，你两边都站不了人，直接瞄左边就行。
是的，上一回合 T 是本来想借据枪械的优势，不让你安装爆能器在点里硬接，但是其实一开始还是有一个劣势的。
Yeah, the JH stuff is a bit. I don't know enough about it to really give a point.
这就是铁壁的一个好处啊，无论说是盖克还是 KO， 可能。
Whose map pick is this? This is Trace's.
而且黑贝现在的一个。
All gamers pick Breeze, Lotus to finish on.
拿了5个点了。
而在里面，峰峰也是拿到了4个点。
Stun's good. Recon darts right in this corner as well. Fung Fung pushing here. This nade is perfect. Surprised it didn't do that much more damage. I mean, it's a really nice, like, executive utility for Trace.
现在 AG 在地图上面被压缩在了自己的重生点附近，其他地方一点信息没有，可能要等第2轮的招牌技能 CD 了。
两个人互飞消息。
Aldron on either side to get a bit more information. Hebei is just out facing. Luckily, you got the Cypher here that can cover for it.
这样对于 AG 来说，枪
But you got one player of Kai sort of going in to get more in the face, and then YOU's completely backed off. So there's like lots of little like pockets of space that they can maybe find themselves in now. But if Kai can easily overcook it here, nobody is watching for this though. Gets traded, 1 versus 2. You got 40 seconds, so you could just go back towards B. In fact, that's what YOU is assuming, that like they know that he's over towards A from the Eldron here, so he's like, they're gonna just go B. But all gamers actually cut noise and just go A afterwards. Really nice. As a player, you can't bet on any league. Yeah. I mean,
这两名选手其实也是一起打过很多年的老队友了。
I mean, just full stop. If you have any connection to a team, even as talent, you shouldn't bet.
决定从重生点过来，
还没有进入到可以听到的距离里面。
哎，听到了，
现在可以了。
马上就。
I don't think it's in the rules for us, but it should be.
双架，忽然出来一个变形金刚。 这一分虽然说是想要打界非常规，但其实对手是有一定防备的，而且峰峰这个雷其实他自己的位置也不是特别好，他无法投的特别深入。
主要也是因为一个镜像的阵容，看到防守方其实投资了非常多，像暗眼和山峰地线之后 ，AG 这边也是立刻把技能反交了，阻止了。
I think all gamers did well here to like. I like the rounds from Trace, like the defensive aggression, but they can't help but just keep pushing and pushing into them.
羁绊也是发生了。 2个人存活下来，而这一分对于 T 来讲 ，B 场能不能控下来非常关键，因为黑贝差1个点就有终极技能了，直接往前压，暗眼过来，罗 King 一马当先。
Again, like this is good. Like the recon that, the paranoia gets good information. Lao King's on a good angle. Heibe's fighting with it too. That's a lot better.
被 Fire 虽然打掉 Low King， 但是只有他一个人，他位置也被锁定，打了个闪，再等一会儿，YOU 就要绕后了，这只要稍微等一下。
Nice run from Trace.
黑贝他非常的准。
我能看到这2天 T 对他们的防守方确实做了很大的改进。与其静待时机，不如主动出击。我有这么强势的组合，我有铁臂加幽影，直接2个技能压在 B 场里面，打了 AG 一个措手不及。AG 想稳，但是稳不下来。对，
而且从街上的第1个人开始，黑贝这个残局几乎是稳赢的。如果说对面要硬扑，他可以直接扑一个惊雷卷地出去。
Sports is such a more legit sport with more consequences. Esports aren't. I mean,
寻地剑也是能照到所有人的落位。
The amount of money invested into esports.
非常充足的。那这一回合 AG 是进入到了一个存钱分，只有2把数位在手里。
那确实没法呀，1胜1负，经济崩盘。现在是只有2把数位，但好消息是 AG 现在有3个终极技能，他们是有一套组合技的。
现在你能看到 AG 的进攻会变得比之前更慢一些，他们随时随地都要防止对方的第1波前压。
打到目前为止，有一半的回合啊，第3回合、第4回合 TE 都是有前压的。
对。 第3回合的前压可能是 AG 可以预料到的，毕竟你是小枪，要出来跟我拼个近距离的交火。但是刚才那一分的前压确实有点出乎他们的意料了。
小开自己的战术将。
So our game is on a Nico again. They have a showstopper, Hunter's Fury, no theft.
封在了前点位，封在了
Camera
前点其实
just in mid watching.
过了人的。
I wonder how this is going to affect all game as default as well in the future, because the last couple of rounds they have just been pushed.
但是峰峰完全没有退，因为自己
Which might condition him to just literally just play in this space the whole time. Kai's brave, gets 2, paranoid, but not really under any pressure. Doesn't know if the Omen's like TP'd out though, because I think both players get paranoid, so at least now they got the Omen here that can at least check in the smoke, can check, sees all of this now, so yeah, nice and safe.
而且地上有2个接口在哦，小开手里是有神经曲息的。如果你再不近点，想要拿信息的话，一个神经曲息就会暴露你的位置。
All right, less talking about betting on yourself and match fixing and all that. Watch China. You're watching the region of the future. You're investing in the stocks of the future that this region is going to destroy the rest of the world.
这边首相局是要放，大家一起放；这一分是要顶，大家一起顶。小开在混烟的情况下，黑贝也在后面进行一起混烟，进行一个火力的压制。
That's what I'm hit for. Devolving the conversation, despite this being the region that you stand the most. Yeah, that sounds about right, Saint. Timeout though. I mean, the only issue is like you've done it before 4-buy. You have stuff like your Showstopper, your Hunter's Fury. So Trace can just look at us ultimate to be like, all right, is there any rounds that... What rounds in the past 2 weeks have all gamers done when they've had a Showstopper? Maybe they've always gone A. Maybe they've always like done a certain play. So this is a fantastic time, an opportunity for Trace to just punish this timeout. If I'm all gamers, I'm timing out at the start of last round because it's Nico, and then you can just talk about stuff there. And I think that's one of the big things that China need to improve at as a region is some of their timeout timings are horrible.
是的 ，AG 本来想的是你 B 点里面可能有最强。
How long do you think it'll take for the average level in China to reach the rest of the world?
像铁臂这样的英雄可能会跟着峰峰抢 A 场，但是 T 并没有这么做，反而是让铁臂留。
5 champions.
半线你可以用雷击剑的。
I really do not think it's gonna take that long. My hot take from like this time last year was that Champions 2025 is going to be an all China Grand Final. And I stand by that. I was a little bit like after Madrid, I'm like, oh, I don't know how I feel about it. After this stage, I'm like, oh, 100%. Like some of these teams are ridiculous. But I think it's naturally, I understand it's easy. When you see it's EDG and FPX qualifying again, likely, after they look bad at Madrid, I can't stress enough that both these teams have like tripled in how good they are, especially FPX. FPX look like a completely different team. I think EDG have the experience and the role swaps that they've made are very inspired. But I think teams are catching up. And I think all gamers genuinely could be a team to like compete in the future. Yeah, this is kind of what I was expecting. Plant a lot of space given. These retakes from Trace have been really good over on the B site. Hunter's Fury's used. Kai's managed to get in off the back of this really nice, like, defensive smoke. Like, fantastic round. He's 30 HP. Somebody else can get on the spike. There's 4 people lined up. Seeing if they can get Kai the ace. They can't. That's a really nice retake, though, from Trace. That's why I don't like all gamers taking that time out then, because it lets Trace come up with a certain idea. It might be just, all right, when they have a showstopper, they always go B, and they always play this post plant in B.
他是想要进这个赛博囚笼，是的，小开反应非常快，直接穿了自己的烟出来打掉对手。
The Chinese teams have potential to make deep runs in Shanghai. Depends on which teams from Americas and EMEA qualify. You a caster normally? Yeah, I worked EMEA. I've worked at 2 champs. So I've done like the world events. And right now I'm casting in Northern Europe tier 2.
狂烈之怒以及晚安焰火都是非常昂贵的中艺技能。
黑贝这一回合依旧是在家里这边挂着，因为他们中路是没有半线和没有人。
Do you think it's really possible to evaluate them to the extent without seeing international play? It's hard to feel convinced yet. Oh, I have no doubt. I don't like, put it this way. I don't want to be one of those people who rips off and I've got like an EDG shirt on. I don't want, like, no disrespect to Achilles, but I don't want to be like that about Korea, like how he is with Korea. Like, if China isn't good enough, I want to be the person that's like the biggest critic, but also their biggest fan. So I'm really excited to see these teams perform. Like, during kickoff for the qualifiers there, I was a little bit like, I don't like how China's necessarily looking, but it's expected when it's this early. Nice shots from Kai. He's been crazy last couple of rounds. Helios is pretty critical of DRX, so yeah, I know. I think it's just like another example is like Monte Cristo, right? You know, pulling off the shirt, having the hype train hat, all aboard. Like, it makes no sense for me to try to blaze up China as a region. Because I'm watching this when a lot of other people don't have time. So I want to make sure, you know, best example, I suppose, is if I'm on Plat Chat talking about China, what would I say? Like, I know that my, like, China Grand Final of Champs is a hot take. And the chances of it being likely are very low. But the general sense is that China, like, by 2026, China is going to be, like, the best region. It's not going to take long. There's just too many players. There's too much investment. The only thing that would let down China this year is just how last minute everything's felt to get set up. This is a full buy. Monk is already pretty low on HP just before having a Rolling Thunder. Sundown almost has another showstopper. He used it like 2 rounds ago. Raw Gamers grouping up, holding mid. You've got the Silver that's managed to push into B main. The camera's been broken, which I assume was this one. Here comes that B main execute. Yeah, Luo gets a nice kill through market. Paranoia is across there. It's a little bit late. Most people have like made their way in. Hebe goes down. Kai's buttered up. Luo King is a little bit buttered up too. 2 players backside. What do we like for the retake? Recon Dart, I think. Where did the Recon Dart even go? It didn't seem to ping anybody. Showstopper on defense, clears this corner. Go on, Feng Feng. Nice double peek. They actually do line up perfectly if he had his gun out, but...
AG 的所有枪械可以说出击的时候没有受到太多技能的限制，还是非常有水准的。
对。看这个过点，看好就是12滴血一碰就碎。
DRB 这个位置架的这个过点太关
键。Yeah, that. There was a recon. I don't know where it went, but I think it went like here, but it didn't get a player here, and it didn't get the player in Cubby. I don't think.
双拉协同也是没有任何的问题。AG 拿到了自己的第2分。而且现在惊雷卷地这个技能的优势来到了 Monk 这一边。
All right. Some big ultimates now. That felt like a round of like Trace falling into the bad habits that they've been having recently, which is just facing a little bit too much. Especially when you have players like Monk that were like 3 HP.
而且测到他们也没有派人来盯防，黑贝手里的山崩地线还在 CD 中。
I like all gamers' call to go A though. Been a lot of B focus, but there's 3 players here that are just about to like dry peek them, and 2 of them line up. Great paranoia. Why doesn't know what fucking day it is? No, FF shows that he's stuck in this corner. He's 3 HP. Is there a shock dart? No, because your Silver's pushing this direction. They clear him anyway. Good, like, sort of counter-aggression. I like the paranoia there. But Saw9 has managed to lurk up and get some good space. Again, it's just Trace. They have one of the best comps when it comes to utility with, like, flashes and stuns and recons, yet they still just have 3 people peek around the corner and line up.
铁壁的像是山崩地线技能的时候，他们想要反清 A 点这个管道是非常危险的，几乎是3个人想打一个协同的干拉，但是没有技能给予辅助。
All gamers shooting back.
今年换成了一个2换2，反而让 AG 也是。
I think if you want to do stuff like that, Trace, like, get the op. Problem is like Feng Feng's not really an opper and he's on like the main duelist because Kai's the main opper and he's on Cypher on this map. I mean, this is a great time. Like, Destroyer for Trace, the coach, has some, like, of the best timeouts that I've seen from a coach, full stop. Every time I'm like, yeah, this makes sense. I hit up on Sunset. I think it depends on what comp they're playing. Against this comp, yeah, it's really tricky. But also, all gamers are trying to walk up on places. But when it's like Gecko KO, like just having the op in alley, like late round is really good because they don't have that recon dart that can come back online or a stun that can come back online. I think I prefer this comp to Gecko KO at the moment. It's not just necessarily like a... I think the Viper point the Saint made is a really good one. But I think it's just... No matter what the other team is playing, there's just so many options and answers here. Will you stream VCT Americas tomorrow? Probably not, because it's like 10 PM my time. I think it was a shock dart to break a trip here.
但是没有晃到人。
而现在 Loking 是只能在中路观察信息，因为他现在经济非常拮据，只有一个小甲的标配。
AG 也很懂，对方叫了。
All gamers are so scared that there's going to be some like defensive aggression thing here.
在外面做默认的蹦的，他是撤到了 A 点非常非常靠外的位置，这个位置甚至是山崩地线都震不到。
是的。 刚才 Monk 有大的时候 ，AG 是往 A 点走的，所以在 TE 没有吃到信息。
Checking and clearing everything. I like the amount of respect here for all gamers. Even though they like big ultimates to just go for an execute. Just not really the buy. It's a weird buy. Why does Lau King have 1.9k? It's not a buy next because Kai's bought up a Guardian. So what are Trace doing with their money?
卷地在哦，如果这一回合 T 想要组织回防的话，给到山崩地线的第一时间，可能 Monk 就要推大了。
Alright, Hunter's Fury on attack. I mean, it's gonna tag people in mid. Look how far away Trace is. Going from a mid retake through market. Again, really nice recon, really nice paranoia. Clearly they got to read that all gamers like to play a post plant from here. Or that they try to like take that space after planting. A-Bay sticking. He's got it. They just don't think that... I don't know if they thought that he got off of it. But yeah, unlucky. Is this knockout? It is, yeah. Whoever loses this series is out.
混乱了，全是枪声，而且他们可能第一时间发现有人已经打断了爆能器的拆除之后，没有听到第二声的叮。
What I see the China League is that they need one world beater coaching team who can completely change the league, kind of like Guardiola in the Premier League. I don't know. Like I see a lot, especially like EDG, the whole they need to sign SLK or they need to sign Anders. Like, not that I don't think that those two would be phenomenal signings for any China team. Like, get Anders on JDG. But I genuinely think that a lot of the coaches have enough about them to make the changes that they need to. Why do you pick Nova rather than DRG? Because Nova, like, I think a playoff bracket like this would suit them massively.
但是刚才这分输掉之后，其实对于 AG 来说，经济可就没有那么乐观了呀。
对于 AG 来讲，其实在一个地图控制上面来说
Anders isn't a proper coach though, he's a theory guy. I think that's devaluing a lot of what, like, that's what he's mostly known for Fnatic, sure, but he has, like, coached in the past. And he has been, like, an assistant coach.
可能用来混这个爆能器，所以落位是可以被 T 所判断到的。
滑车巡游。
China's weird to me because I feel like there is like a big, hold on, again, defensive aggression actually fantastic again from Trace, especially on a full buy, because the economy from all gamers for round 12 is going to be tragic.
然后两个人，就是这两个人的羁绊，但是敌人的方向实在是太多了。对于 AG 来说，这一局没有能够拿。
MC in China would go wild, especially with his scouting. That's very true.
防守前压，这一回合是配合。
Do you think DRG can win Nova? I think it's a very close series. I think it's literally 60-40.
也压了出来。
对，罗根是剑影出来的，速度比较快。 这个时候你再注意正面的雷兹，他给了花之巡游，然后再包括给了一系列的。
The bookies pick is DRG. See, this is the problem. Like, I don't want people to listen to me and then put a bet on, like, put their fucking house on Nova to win. So then have, you know, like, right, you said Nova would win. Now my wife has left me. My cat has left me. I'm selling myself on the street. And I'd be like, Sliggy, calm down. It's fine.
似乎准备跳了，装载完野火直接来找人山崩地陷，看应该是准备轰4点还是轰上面？哎，两边好像都有，轰过去找到一个，后面有人
Again, like Trace just
给了一个隔断烟，这还是
no respect seems to be working out a lot better for them this time around.
包括黑贝的精雷选地也在手里，现在 AG 想要重新组织一波进攻已经非常困难了，缺少了非常关键的拿信息的 Sodanai。
The fact that Nova and All Gamers are two of the teams that have made playoffs, though, is crazy to me.
Monk 也没有任何的闪光了，两个闪光都已经用掉了，手里只有一个阵。
但目前我们得看一下雕币的位置，他如果能够抓到风波的话，那就有大。雕币先抓到。
This is where every fucking time, Trace, you just stick around too long.
想要趁着队友包夹的时候出来帮忙，但是斯佩菲尔夹的非常准。
Like this team, like. Trace is so good at the aggressive side, but they need to pull out. They need to learn the pull-out method when it comes to these, like, defensive aggressive plays. What am I saying? Rolling Thunder, like, the retake is good. I mean, Monk is super low. Paranoia is magical. And look at how quickly Monk is rotating around to go short. The Aftershock, though, does kind of give away that he could potentially be on the side. But it's at least maybe going to get, like, Hebe concerned that it's going to be over here. Now they don't know if... that's silly. That's fucking silly. Oh my god.
这 timing 就是一切啊！
是的，而且孟克确实比较灵活，他之前是从管道绕到了 A 场，又反摸了一手管道，所以导致最后其实要看两个方向。这一回合比较关键的转折点是在中路 DRB 的那个。
My point earlier was going to be for a region. I guess this is like China, but just Asia generally. There's a big focus on like respecting your elders and respecting like higher ups and like hierarchy in a company. So there's probably a lot more like totalitarian coaches that are like, if you know, you got to play this, you got to play my style, and they're like, sir, yes, sir. You say jump, they say how high kind of vibe. So I'm really surprised to see so many teams from China just be so undisciplined in massive moments.
休息的2天里面有发现自己的一些问题，并且很好的补充了进来。今天能看到非常多的一些防守前压动作。铁臂可以说是半场的关键英雄啊。
这一场确实非常关键。这个英雄在地图比较小，因为日落之城虽然它有2个点位隔得比较远，但它其实是一个比较。
With a bunch of Chinese aimers, imagine finesse with a bunch of Chinese aimers. Yeah, put him on Billy Billy. Let's like make it go full circle.
快速的进入到比赛的状态，现场的观众在这个半场的环节也非常的配合，每个人都照着旁边的表情包比划出来了自己的动作。
那马上来到下半场，现在马上会攻守互换，双方的阵容是完全一样的，但是看得出来 TE 在防守方有非常多的非常规前顶，这个前顶也是打的 AG 有点有点猝不及防。
Knight will ask him if he is okay.
而且在上半场的手枪局中 ，TE 也是拿了下来。
I mean, to be fair, it does feel like BLG are still in that.
下半场的手枪局
Still haven't found what I'm looking for stage of trying to get an IGL.
箭头人物肯定就是镜头给到的峰峰。
That's why the team has just stayed in the same place for way too long.
是目前 AG 我觉得最敢打的一个选手啊，在上一轮他们面对到比较强势的对手的时候
Because it's funny, because EDG sort of fixed their role stuff by putting Smoggy on main controller like within a couple of weeks. BLG have spent like half a year trying to sort out their roles and what people are supposed to be doing.
帮助队伍重新鼓舞一下士气，毕竟在上半场是场面上有点被压制。
All right, 8-4. All gamers didn't win the pistol actually, considering all gamers have been crazy good in pistols too.
然后带小甲。
But then I think teams realized that all gamers were just taking all of their pistols from EDG.
对，差一点点准3双。
而且他还是 TE 的指挥位，可以说他这个半场真的是做了。
Yeah, much better perform from Trace overall, but still there's
然后先送黑贝吃个球。
still seeing the over-facing, over-peeking, overstaying your welcome.
两边对于 B 场门口的这根半线处理的都非常果断以及有效。
我们看一下现在场上这个防守方的战术监控，它是在一个房檐上，然后这个摄像头是能够看到 A 点前点的信息的。
是的，
就是你从 A 大过去的时候，一定会被这摄像头给看到。
A 大基本上能看满的一
Right,
个。
just walking up mids. This looks like it's about to be a crunch though from all gamers. Look how many people are ready. Could be a paranoia across here, flashing and a peek.
那就上当了，这里马上是一个推黑，再加给阵，再加一系列技能。
What's the moment? I mean, that's been dodged again. Trace have realized that they've come into a trap here. They dodge everything and they go over to the A site. Again, Trace have just maybe like all games took too much time there that Trace realized what was about to happen and then they just reset and go A.
打一个，有没有第二个？拉到前
I
点
mean, good peek that came in from Bunt in the end.
小往上
I mean, the pistol worked out in the end. Well, so far. Larking doesn't have the spike. Where's he gone? With the crew classic as well. Ooh. Alright. Nice work from all gamers. Really good adjustment from them after Trace realized what the hell was going on. Oh god, yeah, don't. All gamers 11 rounds. Iconic duo. They'll be getting their skins before Shanghai. So we think. I keep hearing that it's going to be after Shanghai, but I don't know. They said May. I mean, when does Shanghai finish? It is like, is it early June? Yes, we've just had a patch last Tuesday. So yeah, next Tuesday. Seems about right. Who do you think would win? Out of what?
看这个巡敌箭打得快不快？巡敌箭射出去，但是眼里忽然有很多人，直接开穿。这个混眼并不是特别。
Monk. All of these pistols. They've got a bulldog as well from Sword 9 because they just overran him over here. I like Monk hiding because he's got other players that can maybe take some of that pressure, but he needs help now. Great paranoia. Oh my god. Bunt and Monk as a duo. It's like Ant and Deck. Peanut butter and jelly.
大家看了一下，到处都没人，而 DLB 现在是在看小道的，刚好看到了一个摸过来的黑贝。
对，之前中路就被入侵了，所以他们有警觉。那对于黑贝来讲，这一回合应该是已经摸清楚了。
Maybe the first region to be using Breach Silver.
对，一路过来半线的声音可以大概判断一下。
I feel like Breach Silver was one of the
这个在这里，那个在那。
earlier like comps.
拉进来非常快。
I'm trying to think of like game changes and stuff.
存线分还是有一些非常规的战术所布置下来的，但是后续在一些混烟的跑打上面 ，AG 还是掌握了自己全体的优势，只掉了一把枪。
I mean, I guess China did have like Evo and stuff.
AG 这边因为上分掉枪，所以有一个人。
I think what ended up being popular though was like Sova for sure. Like China were definitely like on the money with Sova usage. But like I'm thinking of like rare atoms comp and stuff like that. FPX were cooking up some crazy stuff then. Trace I think were on this comp.
我看到人其实待会儿就可以吃球了。
Or did they have fade?
防守部署来说的话 ，T 了解的并不多，他顶多就知道一个 A 点，它是有一个 A 点，它是有一个铁壁在的。
是的。
然后小型无人机，他也确认上中路是一个猎枭。
两边不愿意打 A 点的原因，是因为防守方一直刮弹香烟。他们如果打 A 点的话，一定要从这个第一个拐角就开始交技能。
对，
这对于进攻方来说，就算双先锋可能到后续也是不够的。而 B 点你可以率先抢占 B 场之后，直接进入。
Fade Bridge was the most obvious choice when the map came out with what I thought most teams would be running.
已经开始摸了，
给暗眼了，
暗眼，然后再加上一个，再加哇，这边是
Monk的山崩地陷啊！太到位了。
All right.
他是打掉了拿长枪的小开。
Why are you saving stuff a little bit here?
一个3打3可以进来安装爆能器。
索德奈手里有一发寻地剑，但是从站位上来看的话，T 3个角度都有人在看。
So China was probably first, yeah.
先看小道。
I know Convergence. I'm trying to think of when Convergent was in comparison to Evolution.
给一个烟继续架后路，对方没有出烟闪了，所以对于烟雾可以直架。寻地剑出来也暴露了。
Because Vitality ran Silver at least. Foot did too. Alright, good bonus still from all gamers.
是的，最后这3个人的一个枪位分配也是非常非常合理的，在爆点里。
Gecko buff Chinchilla, that's very true, yeah.
3名防守人员的时候 ，Loking 也可以不用防绕后了。
但其实对于 AG 来说也是可以接受的，毕竟他打了对手不少的香切，而且。
The Silver Breach instead of Fade Breach hasn't really innovated the like EG Silver Fracture though. I don't think that this is a map that you can. It's not about innovating. I think it really just comes down to like Sunset. Outside of like the B main post plant stuff, Sunset's just a fantastic map. Like you know it's good when you can play all initiators on. It's sort of like Split. Like Split, there are like super meta comps, but it's not. I guess like maps like Ascent where. Teams just end up running the same thing over and over. I don't think Sunset's the kind of map that you can like find out, I guess.
一直都是小到 A 小站铁壁，然后前点的话站一个雷兹，中路让。
I think it's just genuinely a really good map that Riot have made.
但是发现天空又亮了一下，那3个 B 场的信息也暴露了。最后你可能会以为我走了，但是我反而叫了队友一起过来。
对。
K1 split doesn't feel good though, not gonna lie. No, I meant more like you can run double duelist, you can run Viper, you can run Breach, Sky, Fade, Gecko. I'm like, I think Gecko would work a lot on.
第一箭，第二箭，好像没有射中，而 BOSS 也是打掉了过点的黑背，现在风也就只有5滴血了。踩雷飞剑给过去，到底得来人。
Alright, Kai stun peek through. A nade just lands right on his sternum. Just drops to the floor right by his feet. Good fight from Monk, but he's just on his own. Good trade. Spike still hasn't been planted. 5 HP, 15 HP players. There's a shock dart for Salt 9. Oh, and they just walk out one at a time. Rough round for all gamers to lose if they do, which they do. Look how low all 3 of these players end up being. Yeah, Kai started off quite quiet. I mean, to be fair, I think Kai being quiet is more the fact that Feng Feng was just dominating people. There's only so many kills to go around. But whilst Feng Feng's got a bit more quiet, Kai stepped up, which is nice.
而且如果我没看错，刚才有点乌龙。刚才那个阵到0的阵到雕币的那个阵，好像是自己队友。
Again, fine timeout. You lose the bonus and then the round afterwards, so Trace's money's gonna be good. All gamers, I think, are on an eco now, or like a low buy potentially. Right, I'm not used to having this many people, so I'm looking at what comments. Are you rooting for a team? Just tuned in, so if you already answered. No worry, AAAQL. There's a couple of teams that I like, but typically I feel very neutral. I'm just pro. I was going to say pro China, but I feel like that would be taken out of context too. I'm very like, if we see Chinese teams playing at international events, I'll cheer for whoever. Like here, this series, I just want to see a good game. I don't want to see either of these teams kind of just look messy. So far, though, it's been like solid. I think Trace has been a better team. Trace is still making mistakes, which I've not been a fan of. Go Valorant, pretty much. There's players that I like that I want to do well. But for both these two, I'm glad that they're here. I like all teams apart from Tyloo. Alright. Satchel's good. Oh, but you satchel yourself back. He jumped. Why did he jump? My god, you're just making a dog's dinner of this. Showstopper stun, rolling thunder. They're going for it. Alright. Trace. I'm saying like they keep making mistakes. What did Tyloo do? We don't talk about it. Mouse bug? Maybe, yeah.
而且蹦的是躲在了箱子上面，等对面过的时候自己再拉出来。这一回合确实是可以说藏在了一个不太会拉了一个信息差，就是对方给到矩阵预波之后，可能觉得你
utility there is crazy though. Like the Stinger taking a fight as the aftershock comes in too. So even if Spitfires doesn't win that fight, the aftershock should kill him. At the very least, he's going to be incredibly low. Recon coming in all the way from here, just bouncing off there. Trip across the camera, just deep by the wall. Trace on a low buy again. 2 away from a showstopper, 1 away from a rolling thunder. Massive round for all gamers to win.
第一时间不太敢过去。如果预瞄这个位置的话 ，AG 大概率也不会出来选择。
How are they looking to play this? Like the Omen's trying to bait here. Yeah, it almost feels that this was specifically tried to be pulled out.
吊臂只要传烟出来保护队友，绑得非常感动啊！但是
oh, the trip getting 2 there.
现在看一下还能刷几个？哇
，still a little bit scrappy, messy in places, but really good anti-eco. All gamers using their neural theft, but you're gonna farm those up fairly quickly.
过来抓他，直接一个剑影往后撤，并且配合上 DLB 给到的这个赛博囚笼掩护住了他的位置，所有人的注意力都在棒子身上。
对，而且是给了赛博囚笼是自己传烟出的，并且也找到了这些人的位置。打得非常漂亮。
8比10的比分。 AG 也是连续在暂停之后连拿了2分，而且有小火龙起到了一把防守的明狙在，那他守的这个点位又可以解放一些人力了。
闪幕对线抓前点，然后给花痴巡游，确认前点没人之后就会吃球，准备装。
Recon across.
焰火、惊雷卷地全部拿在手里，对于 AG 来说，想要在点内。
Shrugged out again coming in, just the cameras up here.
现在小火龙在慢推狙。
Spitfires now has the up.
自己还算是比较灵活，有机会可以躲这个晚焰火。
Rolling Thunder, Showstopper, and your... I mean, it's such a good call. Like, you gotta wonder, like, Trace. Camera's been spotted up here. Yeah, like, you've got these ultimates. You've pretty much, like, Trace have gifted an open execute, right? With the Rolling Thunder, Showstopper if you want to use it on the way into. And Feng Feng just walks out onto the angle into an up. Still not in. They know that the camera's here though at this point, or at least they should be aware. Alright, they get the utility. This has been a little bit rough from all gamers fighting here. You fight one at a time. I can't believe Monk won that fight. Rolling Thunder's going to slow them down at least, but the spike still hasn't been planted, so this is fine. Like, it's better for all gamers to have the Rolling Thunder used on them then, as opposed to like now. Lao King goes down. Now you've got Kai peeking. I think he thought he was going to get hit by the Paranoia, and then it just crept in. And then the invisible breach bug again. Like, why is it breach?
10比9，AG 还差1分可以把比分扳平，而且现在对于 T 来说，下一个难题就是小火龙起出的这一把明狙。
I mean, just a phenomenal read to like pick up the operator here.
下一回合他们如果想打快打的话，手里也有筹码，因为风风的玩焰火刚才是没有用的。
对。
I really like that paranoia. It's just nice and simple, clears up so much of that space. Neither team is really playing like for B main post plants, but I guess without Gecko, it's if you're in and you're planting, might as well fight for that space a bit more. Last time up for Trace.
两边再展开，然后再和市场的人一起夹击点内，点的人被夹击完之后，然后再去封烟，或者说去。
Some of the drawings and stuff the fans are doing are like insanely good.
再会看市场。
而且在上半场也有。
I think they beat us in the West when it comes to how good fans are, I guess.
可能也会有这样的伏笔发生。
这个时候谁也不敢报一些假信息，他拆了，他拆了，他没拆，他没拆，这种信息必须得要听得非常仔细才行。但是在这种混乱的战场里面是非常难的。
这种暂停的时间也非常需要观众继续给场上的选手加油。今天他们在赛场上可以说承担的压力。
Trace big favorites, so DRG also have a good shot. I'd say that Trace are favorites, but the last couple of weeks from Trace have not looked great. All gamers are just super like hot and cold, flippy floppy. All gamers is ceiling. Like all gamers are going to be a top team in the region before long. Just more of a question of how quickly.
AG 在第一个下半场的暂停叫完之后，他们这个防守落位就一直固定在了把 AB 点的位置互换。
对，而且放 B 长。 他是有一个狙在架前点的，
哎，速度在这边，中路有压力，
直接加，
但自己手里有大
Nice shot. Oh no. Oh, the nade. Larkin really wants to kill. Spitfire still gets one. Oh, he gets two with a shorty. Oh, and they line up for Fung. All right, nice 50. Really nice timeout from Trace.
关键时刻 ，T 这边还是峰峰率先站了出来，在这一回。
But have a lot of fairly improving talent with a ton of potential, yeah.
关键的是小开，他打掉人之后，先抛神经取息，然后是给峰峰标定了一些点位，让他去装载晚焰火找人，晚焰火找到对手打掉，然后再给踩雷飞剑。
This shot
小火龙在这边纵使已经
almost gets him too.
但是后续所有防守方过来的位置都是放着脚步的，峰峰都可以直架2发头部命中。
因为自己血
Right, 11-9 money just good enough to go with here.
架对方一个出其不意。
那在这一回合之后，小火龙也没有继续起到一把明狙之类的枪械，自己差一个点数。
Recon for anything close, just to mostly spot if there's anybody like facing aggro.
已经拿到了。
Also, especially with stuff like an op.
小型无人机找人，这个烟里是站了一个。
They're just in. They just spray for the smoke and they get bunt. The bunt was through the box as well. Oh, was he on top of the... Was he on top of this and then fell back?
直接安装爆能器，前面来人了，找到一个全白的吗？不，小开他睁开了眼睛。
Yeah, Monk's gonna pee through this. Flawless. Oh, not flawless. Sorry, Fung died.
暂停叫完，两边教练的暂停都非常有用啊。
Okay, that's 12.
一波3杀，小开一波3杀，直接帮助队伍拿到了盘点。而这2分里面能看到，在 AG 的回防节奏是有点乱的，
对，
都是比较急于回防。刚才 Soldernite 手里其实是有狂烈之怒可以进行拖延的，但是他
Oh wow, they just literally just sprayed through. I didn't know if they saw him over the smoke or anything, but it was just a random spray.
说在这2天里面，对于对方的一
Difference between retakes, though. I feel like we're seeing all gamers just kind of walking out alone over and over. But yeah, you're right. 3 chances to win 3. Chuck that to break trips. Nade. Does it get this one? No. A lot of paranoia. I mean, good movement actually from Fung Fung to almost like tuck himself into this corner still. Hunter's Fury chicken, Aftershock chicken. Just literal meat grinder of stuff happening here. And yeah, here's all gamers walking in one at a time before anybody's ready to go for a retake. Yeah, I can't even get one. All right, nice try, all gamers. But Trace, looking better, at least on this map. I like the defensive aggression that they had. Their retakes were really good. They kept overfacing, which was a bit of a problem. Their anti-ecos keep getting beaten, which is a bit of a problem. But overall, I think that they were just like the better team. Kai played well. But I think all gamers, these retakes just letting them down a bit. Just players like floating into angles and into fights before. Like, again, it's a comp where you have so much utility, like Recondat, stuns, paranoias. Retake utility is so strong for your comp, and you're just trying to full contact walk out into people one at a time. So Trace went out on their map pick. Okay. Also, thank you for everybody that's following. We're going to be doing all of China playoffs this week. So, like, all of the followers and all of the support. Generally, we're just a sort of China watch party here. We sometimes do Pacific here, but like, we're mostly just focusing on China because there's no English broadcasts. Yeah, China's a very fun region to watch. Let me just get what I need. There we go. Yeah, I mean, what Breeze is next, which is all gamers' pick. So, not done and dusted. And overall, I think it bodes well for Trace this series, because if they 2-0, they win on maps that they have looked really, really problematic on over the last like couple of weeks. You know? So, like, Trace, if they 2-0, it's going to do a lot for their confidence on playing these maps. Otherwise, teams are going to keep picking into them with it. Map 1 was Sunset. Play offs. It's crazy that the group stage is done already. Like, this year seems to be flying past. We had such a long off season, and now we're like about halfway into the year almost. Oh, you're doing Gamba. Fucking clapping. Let's look at the stats. I want to look at what the comps are, and then we'll run ads. Kai, almost 300 ACS. Huge amount of damage per round for a Cypher to be getting like pretty much a full kill and a little extra each round is crazy. 25 and 14, they'll be also like performing really well here. It's so big for like Kai, Lao, even Hebei, like kill wise. If Feng's quiet and not performing, the fact that other people can step up is huge, especially Luo King. Feng plays Cypher on Breeze, yeah, and he's been getting kind of cooked. Crazy amount of plants, crazy amount of retakes that worked for Trace. Here, if they get the plant down, they pretty much win the round. How many was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 rounds and they get 6 plants. Yeah, quick look at the comps for Breeze. Sorry, this is very confusing. For all the teams, Trace, they've been running Jet Yoru. I wonder if they'll change it because it hasn't really worked that well recently. And then for all gamers, they've been running single duelist Yoru, Harbor Viper. But they haven't played it for a while. But they beat DRG in the first week on it, and then they lost to Wolves. So all gamers have not really shown that much Breeze recently.
到季后赛，我是杜俊。今天的第一场比赛呢，将由 TE 对阵 AG， 第二场比赛是 DRG 与 Nova 的对决，双方交战正酣，让我们一起听。
Right, they're back in a minute and a half, so I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. You can obviously subscribe, Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, watch on YouTube. You get the point. Plenty that you can be doing.
加油 AG！
峰峰加油，天津风火轮加油，冲啊 ！TE 加油！
TE 加油，峰峰加油，争取这把多拿下几连。
And thank you for doing all of the moddy stuff, Lexi. I'm just reading some of the comments that people had because I couldn't keep up with everybody talking about. Yeah, I was just seeing like, cause there was lots of cool conversations happening, but in the middle of a map, I need to just focus on the map, I think. But what was the stuff on Sunset? I was curious on Trace over facing, and then Trace retakes were nice. Anti-ecos. All gamers pistols. Good. All gamers retakes were not. Alright, that should be enough to go. I'm just gonna go for a wee real quick, and then we're back for map 2. So
自己选择出了 Team A 开局，并且在自己的图1主动选择日落之城上面以13-9的比分赢下了 AG。那马上进行的第二张地图呢，就是 AG 自己选择出的微风岛屿。这张地图两边其实都是一个夜路的体系。
对，但不一样的是夜路单突和夜路双突是完全不一样的。就是如果夜路加上截风的话，两个人一起进点会非常舒服。如果说是夜路一个人传进去，那很多时候如果没有队友的一个配合，可能会比较难受。
是的，从第一张地图的日落之城我们能看到，不管是 SVP 还是 MVP 都是给到了0这样一个英雄所使用的这个名选手。那也能看出来，在微风岛屿中，0依旧是有一个非常高的上场率的。所以夜路可能的存在的原因，就是针对对方这种比较难处理的哨位，确实也是打出了非常好的效果。那我们也是来听一下场中的一段观众采访吧。
Hello， 大家好，我们也是在现场抓到了一位我们的幸运粉丝来接受我们的采访。Hello， 你是第一次来我们的线下观赛吗？
是的，是的。
哦，是第一次啊，那感觉我们现场的氛围怎么样？
非常好，就是大家各种应援欢呼都很有氛围。
跟大家一起观赛，就感觉非常的有融入感，而且说觉得我们现场的特效跟自己。
Hello, we all hydrated, we all ready.
音效上面就很好，就是在家的话，可能最多自己放一个音响，但这里的话就是整体的一个场馆就是非常棒。
全新的体验，非常的震撼。那而且看到今天你也是 cos 了我们的贤者来了，
Everything's good.
喜欢贤者这个英雄吗？
It's a really good cosplay, yeah.
很好看，而且技能也相对来说比较简单一点。
I don't remember Sage and Cat here, so.
喜欢的英雄，那比如说今天来看比赛是支持哪支队伍呀？今天来看比赛支持的是哪支队伍呀？
其实我平时没怎么看过比赛，所以我觉得大家每一个选手打得厉害的，我都会很就是觉得非常的厉害。
而且今天线下的体验也会帮助你更多的去了解我们选手。那最后一起来给我们选手加一下油，好不好？来，1、2、3，加油！
加油！
现场的观众不仅像现在这张应援牌一样会画画，
They hoped that we wouldn't notice.
打扮了 cos 了贤者来到线下感受一下这个3D 环绕的音效是吧？而且就这推荐了一下，贤者是一个比较适合。
I'm immortal again. Congrats. Yeah, I saw you put on Discord. I forgot to reply.
可以使用，再加上它的技能组并不复杂，也没有。
Hello, A-Hop Rocky. Do I stand up for this one? I think I do. Nothing's gonna break if I do that, right?
玉成有一个不同的方法，但是一开始的话可以阻断对方的进攻，而且他还有一些回复的能力，可以说在一个排位上登场率还是比较高的。那我们也是说回到这一场比赛，马上要进行的第二张地图是微风岛屿。刚才聊到夜路，其实镜头给到的黑贝作为 T 的指挥位，最近在微风岛屿他们其实挣扎过很多阵容之后，是他率先使用了夜路亮相，而且
Same comps, yeah. Single, Duelist, Euro, Harbor Viper. Yeah, everything looking the same. Something that we haven't really seen all gamers play that much. I don't know why I went almost like Australian then.
它可以在两边快速回防，再加上可以打闪，其实是非常适合黑贝的。
是。 那也能看到 TE 在这张微风岛屿上依旧选择了在进攻。
Oh, does my camera and stuff look okay still?
来说，进攻方胜率能看到高达50%。
Kind of could be a bit higher.
AG 这边防守方胜率反而在这张地图上更多一些哦，58%。所以刚才那一张地图也能看到进攻方可以以一个比较大的比分进入到换边，但是这张地图，我觉得谁在上半场能拿到优势，真的是非常关键的了。
对，那这张也是 AG 的选。
So yeah, all gamers played it twice, won once. Tracer played it 4 times, won once.
邪风和海神这个点上，海神这张地图它会有一个比较安全的海盾，然后
Are there any crazy characters in the region like Kung Kung? I think Aluba's a bit of a vibes merchant. I don't know really. Swirl, like I like a lot.
你放下去之后就没有办法捡起来回收再换位置了，所以进攻的信号。
Hard to really know personality when you don't speak the main language.
一个比较好判断的标准。
马上进入到这张地图。
I don't know anything about VCT. Oh, about China.
选择了进攻方开，来看一下双方这张地图一个发挥吧。
AG 选的这张
Yeah, like today's like a good day. I think realistically for China, at least like tuning in for playoffs and stuff should give you a good indication on where teams are. You know?
就海滩边。
Okay. Second map of the first playoff game. Trace 1-0 up. This is a map that, again, Trace have played in the last couple of weeks against DRG and EDG, and have been losing. Against EDG, at least it went into overtime. Just a couple of rough rounds that enabled EDG to get back into it, but what else is new? And then for all gamers, they've only played it twice, which were in week 1 and week 2, so it's been a while since we've seen this, like, single Euro, no jet, single duelist Harbor Viper.
半线半到了，没有人打，那是知道黄腔附近没有多少人的。这是一个5打5的回防。
Ooh, what's the flash lineup?
选择主动出击。
I guess it'd just be off the lip here.
已经知道了，退到后面只有一颗手稳的情况下。
Here goes the Harbor Wall. Feng Feng's going to try and push up off the back of it. You have got 2 players here, like, sort of ready to go and fight over. And the majority of the fights going away. It's a fantastic trade for Sword 9. I thought Feng Feng might be able to, like, unlock that space a bit more, but having 2 players here to keep an eye and check it, massive. A flank as well, all the way around. LB's got a flash. Manages to dodge it. Doesn't really get Kai that much. And they line up and get collided. Oh my god. How did that go so wrong for AG? How did it go so right for Trace? Alright, we get to see this part of the retake. Replays have been amazing for China too. Great trade. So good that we get to see it twice. Oh. What happened with BLG for the fall off of this season? Like, IGL and trying to get an IGL and trying to sort out roles. Round peg in a square hole kind of vibes. Right, recon dart in. Full eco for all gamers. And Hebe is just TP'd in upon 2. He might ace. He's got a 3k already. They've lost 1 player, they lost Lao. 4k and then Kai clears up the rest. Alright, nice. Very quick anti-eco. Nice and clean. Sorry, just got here. How is Trace? Better than they have been last couple of weeks. They're still like over-facing a little bit, but... Net anti-ecos. So I'm looking at my notes. Just make sure that they're right. Anti-ecos, they got 50'd a couple of times. Rough, but... Retakes, defensive aggression, like the utility that they were using. Really good. Really, really fun to watch. All gamers weren't too bad either, but I think it was just like Trace were the better team and Trace won. Euro Harbor pushing this, Cascade. With both teams running Euro, fighting for this orb is just massive for both sides. Recon Dart just in 2, in case they need to spray through. Feng Feng's locked up, he's put a trap here, he's just opened a door, and then he's just backing up. Which is really nice. Having the Euro here is going to be a bit problematic because the Viper needs to clear them. There's 3 players here, but just the Harbor Wall, the Viper Wall, it just turns it into a little bit of a weird fight. But the Euro being able to be here, now it's a little bit troubling because Delby needs to TP out if they can. There they go. one of the few maps actually that Delby's still playing the duelist, but I guess that's just because Spitfires isn't that well versed in it. I don't think you need to keep fighting that Spitfires, to be honest. Nobody's pushing off the back of it. 30 seconds. I mean, this dot is open, I'm pretty sure. Because Feng Feng opened it earlier.
他来看爆能器的时候，马上就是一个3架枪械。
那他可以保，自己的一个轻甲是非常完整的，保一把。
He has a rifle now. Could just save that, to be honest.
在他手里怎么做都是正确的。
I have a bad feeling about this. It would have to be ridiculous, but it's still like good damage done from Trace. 3 kills, like I guess for a bonus.
也能看出来，在这一个回合里面
3 kills without a plant is good. 2 kills on a plant is good.
因为有个双决斗，并且在夜路的体系想要从中路。
Like 1 kill without a plant would have been a little bit more awkward for Trace and perfectly fine for all gamers, but they just faced into it a bit too much. Do any of the China teams have a real chance to make a run at Master Shanghai? Yeah, FPX. FPX and EDG, but most certainly FPX. They look crazy good at the moment. It's just whether they have the mental to do it. The Spitfire's not played Jet or Yoru. They could play Jet. Alright, Dimensional Drift execute. They found the Cypher. He's caged up to try and play around it. I mean, they have just kind of ignored the Cypher. They know that they're roughly there. But you've given Spitfires, like he's still there. He's just got 2 kills. 3 kills. He's still alive. Four kills. The first player that you come into contact with. No theft camera. Is he going to ace? Not quite. Oh, my. Feng Feng's just still going to win this, isn't he? I feel. Oh, Monk's dedicating onto the angle. All right. Both Cyphers popping off there. Crazy round.
精准的头部命中，4杀拿到手里，帮助队伍拿下这非常关键的一分啊！这分结束之后，我觉得 AG 好像又没有太多经济了。
对。
Jesus.
哦，峰峰也是达到了自己从起点赛开始500个。
Wait, is that Feng Feng's like 500th kill in China?
他们首先因为他比较厉害，然后再其次可能因为他们打的比较多，这500个真的非常非常不容易啊。对。
就是他真的太厉害了。
I mean, those are 2 amazing kills from Feng. I didn't even see them.
只有小火龙一把长枪，一个小甲的长枪。
小开是起到了一把猛侠在，因为
What just happened? What is happening?
猛侠这种打轻甲或者对方存钱的时候是最舒服的。
对，炮神女许西了，点的只有1个人。 而且这一个待会儿有可能就不在这儿了，有一个传送锚点可以随时走的 ，Delby 没有走，选择与 A 点共存亡。
I mean, just the UI's broken.
直接开船，而且
500 kills since kickoff, I guess. There's no way that he's well.
看了一下，暂时没有人回防过来，再过一会儿他们就可以来到桥上附近。
Maybe.
有人在摸，并找到侧身，再打一个，还有第2个这是没血的，又穿掉。
最后只剩小火龙。
He did 40 bomb.
在手里。
可以保其实。
Yeah, true. What did Munchkin get? Munchkin got like 1,000 kills. But that was for this year, wasn't it? So yeah, I guess that lines up.
3杀配合上小开的3杀，这一回合在两边1比2的这种关键回合长枪回合里面，峰峰的
Yeah, so we didn't see any of that round.
两边其实小火
That's fine. We'll see the replays.
在同一个回合里面，但是终究还是峰峰笑到了最后。
我们看一下，马上有人来缴枪了 ，Loki。
Good shot from Spitfires. Nobody else is going to get to him in time. Nah, not quite. 213 during the season and 283 during kickoff. Yeah, to be fair, Trace did play play-ins, so they played the most there.
又重新把2楼的管道打开了之后，确实对于防守的落位来说是比较困难的，因为你要提防木门、2楼的开关门以及 A 点的入口处。
A lot of those series went to like full BO freeze too, so.
放到后点。
He's the best player in China if there's a solidified one.
是没有关系的，不受影响。
对，以前不用提防这儿，但是现在
I feel right now, form-wise, it's probably life. No, it's Kung Kung.
是一把猛侠，其实两边都差不多，都是一枪的事儿。 因为吊臂是一个小甲，
对，是轻甲在手里。
Hi QBO, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
这回合 T 打得非常的慢。
Delby is the op, and he's just in holes.
通过小开的这种莽侠，想抽一些机会， 抽一些对方拿信息的机会。
Welcome to the attacking default of Breeze, where you either just hunch around here or you hunch around here.
给了一个 elbow 的摄像头以及一个防前。
If you want to go by history, you'd have to go RB, no?
也非常清楚，在你没有给独木的时候，我其实
I don't know. I don't think RB's done.
没有给不请自来，不请自来手里已经没有了。那他现在
I don't think Kung Kung's that behind RB when it comes to like what they've actually achieved.
拿到首杀的话，回防是比较乏力的。
我们注意一个细节。
Because DRX have never made like a international final, so they made third place, and I think the highest EDG have finished is 4th.
是一个假打，因为他拥有一个比较高的机动性。来中路了，中路准备包夹，风风觉得摸中路的，但是这里自己是先打掉一个 low king。
Delby's incredible. Like, I think a lot of teams are gonna wanna like try and pick him up.
狂烈之怒，中路第二次小火龙再走了一下 DLB 来的路，不知道
3v2. Let's come in.
知道2楼这里有人了，但是2楼有人在
Yeah,
架。
the Cypher actually pushing. Like the door's been open, and then the Cypher just pushes up.
确实中路已经形成
You kind of got a trip to play off.
小开这
It's
个
a bit Fires has been spotted.
我帮他打掉一个，但是2楼
Observing's giving me a headache for this one.
就可以摸背身，寻力剑，只要你过到黄枪，风风就可以打你背身。
Just stay on the one player that's in a clutch.
从这个窗口打你都可以。
That's the rule, right? When it comes to observing, it's a 1 versus 2. You stay on the 1.
但时间现在是他的敌人啊，滴滴声呢一直在催促着他往前走，往前走就进入到了风风的枪口下。
对，确实没有时间了。哪怕说你要走这个2楼宝枪，风风也是可以把他绞掉。
I used to scrim against him when he was in franchise, when he was in Tier 3 Indonesia.
包括 DLB 在中路也是神鬼不觉发现了没有人，所以 A 点只要混烟就行。但是自己出来的声音好像被风风听到了。
Unwritten rule of observing, yeah.
夜路这个声音，无论说是出大招还是进入大招，然后包括像是进入大招，可能你察觉不到。
Yeah, sorry, I thought it was top 4.
就和他的传送的声音一样。
是的，进入的话就喊一句台。
I remember it being equal amount for playoffs, which I think I thought was just top 4 because it was 1 from each region, but it might have been top 8, 2 from each region.
而且这个比分其实跟第一张地图有点相似，但是
Is your chat right behind your camera? Yeah, I mean it's a telestrator.
他们一定做了非常多的功课和准备过来迎战 TE。
但是刚才这一份神鬼不觉也交了，似乎没有太好的一个作用。
Oh, whilst you're stuck in Tier 3 Indonesia, yeah, just keep grinding.
但是最终被小开的一把正义
Should be enough inspiration to show like how far you can go, especially with China as a region, like just more opportunities.
那有的时候就是关键的
I'm sure you'll be fine.
枪上面陷入到了劣势之中。
来看一下这个暂停过后，
Shanghai's pretty much for sure going to be Trace, FPX, and EDG.
怎样的调整？
I don't think it's going to be for sure Trace.
终极技能方面 ，Locking 的回复一直在，但是他们一直都是有人数优势的那一。
I mean, one of the games that they could end up playing would be like DRG, who just beat them, and then Nova, who, much like all gamers, could potentially pop off. But China can only get 1 import though. At Tier 2, you can get 2.
但目前为止，每一次回防似乎都没有太好的一个人数。
也就是名牌上管道，在这儿。
All right, lower buy again? Yeah, kind of. I mean, again, money is like.
而且管道这里是可以打闪出的。
是的。
毕竟夜路是
Making it very awkward for when you have a full buy after this, so you might be on half armor or just missing some util.
很警觉，好像已经猜到了，但是正好是一个背身的时机。
好。
可能有机会静音下来。
Do you like this though?
但是现在刚好 YU 也在看 ，YU 看。
Don't know it. I don't like the way that was peaked from Del B. Or you're just slow walking around this angle. Because yeah, the idea makes sense. They don't have a cipher. They don't have any like flank control, so being able to push behind is good. But you almost have to assume that somebody's going to be watching it, especially from here. So just slow walking around here is. You're not going to catch him by surprise with that. Oh no, they do have a cipher there. What am I talking about? So that's even more silly.
2个短炮没有打中，被菲尔打掉对手，但是今天有人了，射寻力剑的同时，黑贝是让队友帮忙勾了一下，打掉了孟克。再拉出来，有2个人在保枪的。
Nice and clean from Lure King.
2个人全部被
Yeah, this is starting to look really, really dominant.
被黑贝给闪到。
Hippo, thank you very much for the sub.
拿到，虽然说又是一些不同的战术布置，比如说这回合的双人管道前压，但是 YU 这个位置直架。
2 flanking all the way around.
他直接看后面，
Yeah, Kai just a little bit caught out. And really nice Euro flash.
他们也知道，如果我进攻方不入侵中路和2楼的话，你防守方很容易反推。
Yeah, what's it buy like here? Some half armor.
和他们的进攻又转到了 B 区里面。
You've got trips, got a lot of cages.
比弱智城更加多一些。
对。当然，一切的一切都要从这个独木。
Hebe's not really been focused on farming up the Euro ults, I guess. He has just been TPing in and going through. Right, they catch Spitfires this time. Hunt's playing from backside, trying to play around the cage. Kai gets the trade. I like this wall. I don't know if it was just thrown in like last minute though, to be fair. Aldron, seeing them if they can spot anything. Aldron here, Harbour watching for the flank. Camera watching for flank here too. Here comes the reckoning. And Trace just win the fights anyhow. Another Eco's needed and what, that's 7-1? Well, you guys know what you need to do if it's 7-1.
就是那个 timing，第二被刚死，这个暴拳也生效了。
对，可能就是他左键摁下去的那一瞬间，刚好队友阵亡。
那对于 AG 来说，这一分是很伤的。自己的长枪局 T1是选择了提速，而 T1的小开也是拿到了500个击败的里程碑。第2位达到此成就的选手，这一张地图里面，峰峰、小开都完成了这个成就。
Are we spamming Dez because Dez is Brazilian?
还有 T1
Is that the joke?
两个人在上位的选择上都会可能承担一下0这个位置。
但是决斗者这个位置是分开的。小开、黄看。
Right, gotcha.
AG 选择了独
God, that's brutal. Like, however many years on.
一个人，剩下的4名队友全部堵在了 B 区里面，必须是个究极重防。不仅有独木，有0的
Stack over on B. Sim Viper wall here. I wasn't sure if it was just one that they sort of threw in the moment to try and clear it, but
然后再给假身。
a decade later, yeah.
无人机探一下。
Fake TP. These guys actively pushing. I mean, the cameras have just got broken, so I think the camera saw a lot. These guys are rotating right into it.
相反的角色。
这个距离，距离确实有点劣势了。
A 点看一下 ，A 点没人。
The Yoru's ulted over towards A, which is pulling the rotations back.
然后再来 A 点里面找。
This is a very confusing round. They're pinging this.
一个人。
刚才那个景象里，搜子弹只有一个人，看起来真的就是弱小又无助。就他一个人在支撑，他要看的方向很多。队友现在第一个赶过来的是 Bunt。
We got the Viper wall here at least to work off.
找到。
Recon gets a ping through, I think.
但枪已经来不及捡了，这边是个4打4。
又打成了一个
3v3.
这个假身甚至黑白多开了几枪，现在只有6发子弹，右边马
Let's
上
go
来
past the wall. Good fight.
这个人是雕臂，他是打掉了黑背。
Good from Silver too. Really good fights actually from Sword 9. All gamers winning. I don't know if it'll count as a thrifty. I guess we'll see. It was definitely a lower buy. Yeah, it was a thrifty.
配备甚至是步入了神鬼不觉来找他的。当时他那个弱小的身影，现在显得庞大。
It just had to get to 7-1, and now the comeback from all gamers is going to start.
已经完成了个纯前分的翻盘。
Don't know if I like this call though from Trace. Like they ran into some players that were pushing them on B, and then they sort of go and ult towards A, and it just kind of allows all gamers to kind of get into a closer position to fight them. Do you stream every time there's China games? Yes. Sometimes we have to like leave a bit early because I might be casting. But yeah, when China's on, we'll watch. We'll try and do. We did all of Madrid. I'll try and do all of Shanghai. And I'll try and do all of Seoul, but I guess we'll see. I've missed their style. And stage one's been fun to watch. But, you know, this is where it effectively matters, right?
而且这种位置，通常你不给小型无人机或者不给技能，都是一个假设。
DGN schedule.
我们看前点，先给赛博囚笼。
Alright, Viper's Pit used from all gamers in A main. Monk's got some good information about just walking out in mid. Still a lot of people over here. When the Euro TP was seen, the Silver's going to go and just either break it or just keep an eye on it. Yeah, he's just nesting on it. So they broke the TP. Recon dart to see if there's anybody in here. Doesn't quite clear. Where Kai's playing from, he's just used to Blade Storm.
他只要卡在前点，可以监听一下对方转点的信
This is
息。
very brave positioning.
我们注意一个小细节，现在黑贝是已经给了一个分身在 A 点，待会儿会做一点小的动静，给分身。
Good sightline. It's just, yeah, I do like that he's slowly backing out, double checking, peeking, fighting, but loses to Feng. Here comes the B execute. The recon pings 2 of them. And Spitfires just peeks out in front of his own utility, gets 2. Kai gets 2 with a Blade Storm. But look at where Lure King's heading. Pushing all the way into CT. Needs to be careful if you're facing here, just especially because you've got a Phantom. We got this late lurk. I love the position from Feng here, though. Just very late security. But if he goes this way, I don't think it is planted for him.
非常难以被捕捉到的位置。
对，因为他血量是残的，所以他在等队友告诉。
They almost line up again to get collated. And they know that Sod9's left side.
这个位置已经有一点点难走了，他
The
有点
chance to move back.
走也许能走。
Might try and save the gun. If he does, Feng's got the flank. He's 11 and 3. It's crazy.
他在看，
断他的退路了。
不过斯文代是贴着墙的。
峰告诉队友没有过，正面给脚步勾引，让 Looking 去抓。
对
，Looking 快到了。
They know that he hasn't crossed, so they know that he's right in his pocket. Really good like movement from Trace.
这跳的一下吸引了。
Just like all of the movement around like the map.
Looking 已经敲了。
Does Nova play later? Yeah, they play after this.
那连枪械也没有办法能够保下来。这一分虽然说 T 最终也是如
Yeah, I don't know how he gets both.
但是 AG 并没有
But Kai saves the day with this.
优势的人数置换。
Good right click.
而且还好这分有巨刃，如果拿着狙刚才进点的话，可能会有一点点危险。再一个叫我一个暂停。
All games have no concept of spacing. Yeah, especially if they have no information. I've never seen a team float more onto angles.
而现在只拿到了2分，对他们来说显然是。
So is Kai just a beast? Yeah, for the most part. Like, was a bit quiet, like in the first couple of weeks of stage 1. Even like quiet at the start of the year. It was all Feng. But whilst Feng's been a bit quiet, Kai stepped up massively, was the MVP of the last map. Is Nova good? I'd say so. I think, much like all gamers, the like staff that they have, like the coaches and stuff, are good. Some really good ideas. The players that they've picked up are all very strong at their roles. It's just like, how good can they be in a short amount of time? Oh, you want like Olingo? Obi-Wan as well, yeah. Obi-Wan was crazy good last week. Obi-Wan, my king. Oh, for Christ's sake, Trace. If you just wait like 1 more second, a recon like pings and you know that they're there. I thought his name was Obone as well. 1v2 though. Spitfire's Marshall. Oh, he drops it trying to pick up a gun. That was 2 players then, all gamers, tried to pick up a gun and died at that exact moment.
肯定是想要有更好使的枪械。飞将刚才也是说到2个重甲的情况下，
I'd love to see them make a run in Shanghai. It would be the biggest upset. Although I don't know, like would attacking Seoul making Tokyo be more of an upset? I guess with the players that they had at the time, not really. It's like, yeah, we didn't know much about like HFMI and Monk and Bunt. But like they had life. Like Nova definitely with the players that they have to make Shanghai would be crazy. Just so you pick them, so why did you pick Nova win today? DRG have just... When DRG look bad, they look completely lost. When Nova look bad, they just look like slightly behind. I think Nova can like definitely make Shanghai. More just because I think this format of tournament would suit them a lot more than group stage games and stuff. But we'll see. Could say the same about DRG, to be fair. Good shot. Good 9-3 scoreline. It is.
棒的收尾 ，AG 拿到了上半场的最后一分，把比分定格在了3比9。
我以为 Locking 拉过来是给了什么赛博球龙，或者说他要打摄像头，没想到他直接。
They feel like they're against stronger teams. They always flounder. Yeah, even just teams that might be shooting back a little bit harder than they expect, like Tyloo. I think it's just the team feels like it really lacks macro. Like they don't really default around the map very well. Like on attack for sure. Defense, I think they can make it work a little bit better. But like watching DRG on Bind was just horrible for them. They just genuinely didn't look like they knew what they were doing.
拿到了2个占据上风。
对，目前对于 AG 来说，可能要再次展现一下自己手枪局的实力。
I mean, they've got to playoffs, right? That would make them the same, I guess, as sorry, Hospital's ringing me.
场上也是有非常多厉害的雷兹玩家。
是的，他比的是个6的手势，66，正确示范。
五位契约里面有非常多可爱的小的表情包和喷漆，大家也是可以去收集一下，包括这一期的通行证也是。
尤其是大家我知道英雄已经解锁的差不多了，对吧？还剩一些国王币就可以买一些喷漆，还有卡面，还有称号。
国王币刚好是每周3刷新，今天刷新，大家也可以去登录商店看一下。
每日商店。
如果说你不想登每日商店也没有关系，我们有掌上5位契约、真实网友聚集地，还有实时赛程更新，而且还有你可以看你的商店更新。
赶紧下载吧。那来看一下下半场以后攻守互换边，其实 AG 的进攻方胜率刚才从一个赛前的面板上来看是比较低一些的。
对。但
是他们在双烟的体系中面可能可以做更多的拉扯，只是如第一张地图一样，他们要随时小心 T 这种防守前压。在这种稳扎稳打的战术中，最怕就是有人破坏了他们中间的一个环节。
在你所有按部就班的防守的时候，总会有一环忽然被对面的一个非常规打破。
杰锋的 cos， 感谢各位精心打扮到现场观赛的观众朋友们。那现在下半场换边以后，小开依旧是一把正义在手里。上半场
是大多数杰锋的一个防守选枪，
进攻都正义，更别说防守了。
对，这个是中路的3面烟，
但是要压哦，可能是闪加寻地剑。A 场是 T 要控制下来的。
Yeah, sorry, I just need an appointment. In that free half, we didn't miss anything actually. Thought that was going to be a little bit longer. Fight gets traded. Recon does a little bit late. Monk's done so much damage. Nice A split. Just tab all up here, Recon dart. A lot of nice fights taken.
现在 AG 有一个3打2的人数领先。
那现在 T 是选择。
Then you got 2 playing from A main. This is what I was talking about before, like Trace, because there's no Sentinel on the side of AG. Like trying to go and flank is good. So you have like the Viper tucked into this corner. You've got the Harbor that's sort of around to help. Good trade, and they know that the last one's here because they sprayed a couple of bullets. Nice little crossfire here too. Nice pistol from all gamers. What's your thoughts on Furious and Pancada and Zand replacing Conan and Khalil? I really haven't been watching that much Fury, but I think for like player potential, they're a little bit more experienced. Could do a lot for just the mental.
利用手枪局的一些技能投资，拿到了关键的这一分。
Yeah, out of all of the regions, I'd say like Americas is my like least area of expertise. Like I watch China, obviously. I watch Pacific. I watch most of EMEA at the moment. Oh, that recon needs clearing. It's a wonder that everybody's alive. This is still a little bit like sloppy. More scrappy than you'd sort of hope.
有人绕后了，踩到半线。
踩到了，小开踩到半线位置被发现。现在所有人只有一个人手里有枪，只有峰峰手里是有把正。
Only losing one so far though. One trying to go for a flank but can't really do it. And through double doors.
后路已经10秒钟内没有来人了，大概率也知道你人已经到了中路。Who do you
think is the worst team in VCT? There's some strong contenders.
想到了刚才那名观众的应援牌，老九他真的没毛病。
确实。
Good for Silver Ultimate development. Yeah, I wonder what kind of plans they'd have around it.
对，而且就是他的那种嗅觉是非常灵敏的，对方可能的一些落位，对方一些战术，他可以通过对方所用的技能去判断出来，阅读比赛的能力非常强。
现在已经有12个击杀了。
It's sadly DFM again.
Monk 有大有抱拳在手里，所以5个人抱团打一波 A 点的提速也是可以考虑的，但是 TE 赌了一个4A，
直接4A 准备雷击剑，蛇吻
贴近点。
但雷剑好像射的有点歪，这个好像是准备打闪反清吗
DFM of May, which helps.
看到了，吊臂打了一个2个。
Alright, they tried to fight in A main. Reckoning's going to be used on this execute. Good eye keeping on the door here. Spitfires can't like peek or do anything, but he's put good pressure in. You don't know if he's dropped down from stairs, but I guess you'd assume not. Had it been crazy movement. Does his hat? Oh, no, I didn't. I thought his hat was shown for a second. His gun barrel did there, though. Good clearance from Kai.
现在对于 TE 来说，这个回防不是遥不可及。
索特奈是想不想要进行2次反绕？他一直在防止2楼管道有人。
I like they're just opening the door and backing up though. But Kai just read it super well.
先给赛博囚笼，然后再
Right, pulse point. Do you have much? Recon dart. They smoked off the diffuser, but they've got off of it. And Monk has been given an opportunity here. Not quite. Fung's just too good. 15 and 7 too. All right, that's still a fantastic bonus though from all gamers. You plant the spike and you kill 4 of them. You just got to do something now with this round.
残局的处理上面拿分率确实比 AG 高了非常之多，而且峰小开最后的残局都没有任何的失误，
而且是有细节的，在自己给赛博囚笼往前，给赛博囚笼往前的时候，给赛博囚笼到前面的时候，后面还有一个小开补了一个瞬云，他这个瞬云是没有让对手的巡敌照到峰。
2打4的局面，又是让小开跟峰拿到了。这一回合虽然说 AG 的布置也不错，投资了抱拳，但是没有能够拿到分数，让 TE。
I mean, I've said like doing a off-season event with like the 2 worst teams from each region, see how they do.
中路前压，这是一个3人前压。黑贝是来到了中路附近，而这里的话，小开是架了一个过点位。
Because I think it's mostly, it's not even like in a toxic way of seeing who's the worst out of them. It's more like all of the teams that have been doing badly are still relatively good. Spitfires goes up first. I mean, Trace made this similar sort of mistake, right? They're trying to execute whilst the Euro's already in, and then people are rotating and sort of cutting off the pass.
还有一个黑贝在绕后，黑贝在绕得很快，但是索特奈能不能看得到？
同时后面
Good lurk around from Del B. You got a TP here as well. Are you going to use it? Yeah, I think they faked it. Or it was broken.
跳看到了，找到了人的位置，马上就是一个3面，先推复流，左边有。
I think he cancelled it, faked it to do this one over here. Good pass plan. Actually, good turnaround from all gamers, considering like they were lost players on the execute.
对于后点的一个位置 ，AG 也有所盯防。刚才 Bont 的一个灵性转身，应该就是索特奈提供到了信息，知道有人在绕后。
对。先打0，然后再打分身。
在底线的处理上面。
Yeah, there's definitely like a rage boner for teams doing badly. But I think like it's not about being the worst team in tier 1. Like for me, it's like actually having an opportunity for teams to play and like to win to get confidence back too. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like Giants, for example, like if you had that tournament, Giants would be in it because of their like form and how rough that's been. Giants are not a bad team by any stretch. And also, the Orgs would probably want to be playing more games than they are, because that's the biggest problem with a lot of organizations in Valorant, right? If you're a bad team in tier 1, you don't play that much. Like 11 series kind of thing. On average. So if you have a tournament that like gets these teams to play a bit more, chance to win it, not gonna lie. I also think it's just really important to like humanize the players when you do stuff like that. Like when we had the interview with like PM off the back of Cam and Cog going on a crazy loss streak and, you know, being melons and being memed on, I think that the PM interview that Yinsu did went a long way to like change people's attitude about it. Because you just hear like how miserable the players are, and you just go, "Oh shit, this isn't not worth memeing on them anymore." I mean, Scream like deserves a fair amount of flack for a lot of stuff around that. But nobody really cared about like how the coaches and some of the players, you know, like you've got people like New Zero benching himself and stuff like that. And like for me, there's obviously been a big talk about like mental health and stuff with like the G2 tweet and a joke like that. For me, I think it's a little bit hypocritical to make be like, oh, mental health's super important, like making jokes like this isn't acceptable, and then you're just ragging on players being washed and praying for their downfall. You can't clamber for mental health and then talk to players like they're trash. Alright, all game is out. I bounced it back into this one. Sorry, that was just a little bit of a mini rant, but like, I think it's still worth mentioning. Yeah, exactly. Like, Ye is such a good example of it. People be like, oh, you're making tasteless jokes around mental health with G2's tweet, and then they're also just shitting on Ye for content.
防守压力比较大，所以小开是起到了一把明居。这把是让峰峰给发的。
Right, Kai got the operator now. There's 2 players watching halls. There's a gap from the cascade that's gone through. Oh, because the cascade doesn't quite do enough. Can I fix a glare on my camera? And that would require me to have hair.
A 大的这个寻地剑没有看到人哦，其实 DLB 是有埋伏的哦，所以集结 A 点的时间可能很快，而且也可以判断出来对方下一个寻地剑可以拿信息的时间点是多少。
So Euro's tucked in, got the orb, got the ult. Operator here, just watching it. The flash to get them off the angle though is going to be good.
黑贝还放了一个不请自来的锚点，去到了 B 点里面。
They just didn't clear that position. They were aware that the operator could be there because they were thinking about flashing it. But I guess just the pathing of the Yoru... Oh my god, he gets no-scoped. The pathing of the Yoru just doesn't check that position. That's like a silly little mistake for all gamers to make. Bigger issue is G2 tweet is doing that as an org. A lot of people talk about it hypocritical. Yeah, because people are bringing up like the Zelsis tweet. But Zelsis is doing it like, firstly as a person, I think he's still, it's worth criticizing if people don't agree with it. But it is almost like a self-deprecating form of humor, which I do that humor all the time. I say if I want to watch, every time I watch Tyloo, I want to like throw myself off my balcony. Like that kind of joke is fine, I think, for the most part. But if I say along the lines of like Tyloo fans are going to want to throw themselves off balconies, the context is a little bit different.
目前只有一个偏进攻性的技能，就是爆拳，看爆在哪儿。先给唐朝，哇！但是小开1创2。
Oh, he gets another. Kai's like had 3 collapse today.
现在这进点可有点困难了，已经没有独木了，独木也封在 A 区。
This might be done for all gamers.
没有决斗怎么办？
Might be done. 3 versus 5. You should be more sensitive when you post like that compared to a play. Yeah, agreed.
或者是一些技能配合进点，如果你进点安装爆能器的话，对方直接把点里送给你都没有关系，我5打3打回防都行。而且峰峰手里还有神经曲系可以确定你的位置。
对。 有人已经传回来了，看一下小开打掉 Sornai， 再换一个位置，他觉得 A 大应该是有同步的，而龙 King 现在也在看 A 大，告诉龙 King 中间有人，龙 King 打掉一个 ，C 位边也打了一个 ，C 位边手撕了这把明局，他有9滴。
He has to ace though. That's the thing. He's 9 HP and he has to ace. Recon dart is going to come in. His cage protects him for a little bit. Drone is going to be used too. Pings him. Nobody's in a position to fight off of it though. Is there a shock dart? There is a shock dart. And Fung just peeks off of it. Nice try.
太多技能了，无处可躲。一个雷击剑逼走位，逼出来之后，峰峰一发身体带走。
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been coaching much, and I've been coaching within game changers too. So it's like unsigned players. I have heard a lot worse than what Ye said. And if I'm the coach in that situation with like Ye, I'm like, again, you got to scrim against Loud, and you're just tilting at each other, which happens all the time. You're like, oh, we're up against a good team in a scrim, let's try our hardest, and then just people tilt a lot more. It's just infuriating. Oh no, the Hunter's Fury is gonna get free. Spitfires, does he have to save the day again?
没有烟了 A 大 ，A 大这个入口他很忌惮于对方明居的架设。 能不能打赢？
Nice fight. They are still just waiting here with the... You got the camera still over here. Is it going to pull rotations across? It doesn't look like it. There's a minute. There's still so much time for all gamers to actively work with here. But look at where Spitfires is. He might be able to get Coyote up here. Oh, he might have the perfect timing for it. They're tucking right in. What? Right in front. Oh, no. And then the camera knows where the silver is. Oh. Yeah, I think all of the other qualifiers for the platform are like all at the same time.
最终，峰峰跟小开这两个人在目前面临到的那些残局从来没有错失掉的时候，11秒钟的极限时间。
He is a guardian.
安装爆能器。
对，而且他安装爆能器能选的位置都很少。
Oh, he's playing like right far back. He has no time anymore. What a way for Fung to win it. All right, all gamers, they're done so. Playoff dreams and Shanghai dreams are over, but I mean, overall, the whole stage deserves a nice try. Good effort, really. All gamers have been genuinely impressive. I think outside of their own like mental mistakes and stuff, at the very least, we have seen Trace win with Trace doing a lot better than they have done. Like that's kind of like the Shanghai form of a Trace team that you want to see. Granted, they have to go up against FPX now, which that's going to be a heavy series. And FPX and Trace have played each other like in kickoff, and FPX won then. This next series, though, couldn't call it. Absolutely could not call it. But I've got the hope for Nova. Kai is on one today. Yeah, Fung Fung was really good on this last map. Luo King's been consistent. Like, this was like a much better like overall team performance. There's still mistakes in there. Some of these like anti-ecos that they lose, like the Thrifties and stuff. Not great. A little bit frustrating. But they bounced back really nicely after looking tragic on both Breeze and Sunset over the last couple of weeks. And also the good thing for Trace here is they go into these last couple of games only showing 2 maps in the last like 3 weeks. So let's see what they got on their Ascent, their Lotus. Yep, Trace, yet again, 1 series win away from Shanghai. For all gamers, they're hoping for a better chance in stage 2, but I think they're like 3 and 2, aren't they, in stage 1 games? So next stage they have like 5 more group matches. So I think all gamers, unless they absolutely implode, should have a pretty good chance of making stage 2 playoffs. So the champ stream is still alive. Surely Trace can qualify this time. Surely, right? Surely nothing goes completely wrong for this team, or they just choke in the bigger games. The problem with a Trace, outside of Nova, Trace have lost to every other team that is in playoffs still. So if DRG beat Nova later, like in half an hour, Trace have to win against FPX, who they've lost to, EDG, who they've lost to, or DRG, who they've just recently lost to. Which that might weigh on him a little, you know? I mean, usually winning rematches goes well for you attitude-wise, I guess. Like, it's a common occurrence in, especially in, like, playoffs and stuff. You still gotta wonder. So who have we got next? We have got DRG versus Nova. No, it's not made for kids. Heibei's voice always surprises me. I never expect him to sound like that. Dragon just not make feel secure. Yeah, like generally I agree. It's like DRG should be the favorites, but it's such a coin flippy team. Even when Nova have lost, like Nova lost to Trace, Nova also lost to they lost to FPX. They lost. Who else did they lose to that was concerning? I think they lost to All Gamers too. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected him to sound like, to be honest. Hey, I'm Heibei. But he's more like, hello, how's it going?
而 TE 这里能看到，在峰峰跟小开的击杀数都比较高，而且峰峰的阵亡数其实是所有人里面最少的。
同时，我们也不要忘记，在这场比赛里面，小开以及峰峰都是拿到了自己在联赛的500杀，这个是包含了起点赛以及包括我们第一赛段的一个数据。
If Trace don't make Shanghai, do we put them in the same boat as Team Secret? I think that's an accurate boat to put them in. They can do it. It's because Trace are warmed up just like T1 against Gen G. Yeah, I mean, well. Was it that the both teams that came through the both teams that came through these playoff games made Shanghai for Pacific? Because it was T1 and then it was Gen G. No, it wasn't. It was Paper X.
第二张地图是 A7 次远图，那 TE 是以13比7赢下对手，晋级到了明天的一个比赛之中。
是的。
So what that effectively means is we're gonna get like what FPX, Trace, and then Nova maybe. I think if there's a team to choke it out of those top 2 seeds, it'd be EDG.
对，打完今天之后，可能调整时间没有特别多，明天要面对的是非常非常。
I wonder when will be the day, I guess, if we'll ever see EDG not at an international event. That for me would be crazy. Anyway, I'm just having a quick look on Reddit to see what is up. Not too much.
国际联赛，其实在他们的联赛里面是后面的队伍，就是打第一个 BO3 上来的，然后赢下了前面的队伍，然后去到了一个上海大师赛。
EDG have felt so stagnated. Yes and no. I think what EDG needed to, it definitely feels that they haven't like improved a huge amount. But I think a lot of the stuff that they've got better at is just like the behind the scenes. It's the roles. It's the like the discipline is there. Like realistically, it's easy to be like, oh, they felt so stagnated when they get destroyed by FPX. But I think first map, you destroy FPX 13-4. The second map of Bind is really close. FPX were the better team, but you made it close from just a lot of clutches, a lot of like thrifty rounds, and then you just get destroyed on Ascent.
Hello， 大家好，我是来自 T 的开。
欢迎开。
Alright, I'll leave you to it, Sprite.
今天的这场比赛，其实这场单败的淘汰赛压力还是不小的。之前的状态可能会有所起伏，但是今天发挥的真的非常非常的棒。赛前是有做什么调整吗？
没什么调整吧，可能习惯了，就之前打比赛老掉入那种败者组嘛。 就习惯了这种感觉吧，所以放的比较轻松一点。
在高压状态下锻炼好了你们的心态，而且在之前的比赛当中，我们可能会觉得在防守方会有一些可惜的部分，但是今天第一张图日落之城，你们的非常规前顶就给了对手不小的压力。那你们在赛前是有做什么特别的部署吗？
就把我们的压箱底掏出来了嘛，给他们个惊喜嘛。对，
出其不意给了他们放一个大招，而且今天你的手感真的非常的火热，很多波的多杀也是拿到了2张图的 MVP。那就是想要请问一下，就是在第一张图第6回合的时候，你有一个4杀，当时真的非常非常的帅，精准的锁定了对手的位置，和队友的配合特别好。那当时是怎么沟通的呢？
就队友欧印包点的道具嘛，然后把他们逼到 B 外面，然后。就枪法。
You hands to go for this. Oh, don't worry about it then.
当时还是枪法说话了，对枪非常的准，而且看到峰峰也是很开心的给你鼓掌。那当时大家有说什么吗？
就可能我比较来劲吧，峰 F 应该就不用他出手吧，今天应该。对。看到你真的是今天状态非常的好，也非常的兴奋。但是明天的比赛呢，马上就要对阵到我们第1阶段的不败大魔王 OnePlus 了，有没有信心？ 信心肯定有的。对，就
肯定有信心，
自己保持今天的状态嘛。
那有没有什么话想要对他们说呢？
就等着被我们挑战吧，我们就一步一步来嘛，慢慢来，慢慢看，对。
明白，拿出你们最好的状态。那最后一题呢，是来自我们欧盟爱你精灵的粉丝提问。之前的队友可能会说，开选手虽然外表看起来比较安静内向，但实际上是一个很活泼的人，你怎么看呢？
可能第一次见就比较社恐嘛，就后面熟悉了就好多了，就这种。
其实现在感觉开选手已经非常熟悉我们的舞台了。
对，熟悉大家，熟悉这个舞台嘛。
那之后也期待你们更加精彩的表现。好的，我们采访就先到这里，让我们把画面交给解说席。
Alright, so I was just being quiet for Sprite. Why is this so loud? Just booming my ears with... Even the music here, like, it's just that the music for China is super loud. Can't wait for EMEA to start so I can watch Team Liquid beat Fnatic. Wait, who were the top seeds actually from EMEA? I'm so behind on, like, everything. It's crazy, actually. Kamikon Foot. Literally, Navi just missed out on top seeds from map differential. As for... Yeah, I mean, the free group. It's just... It's crazy how that can even physically happen. I'm about to head out. Hope you all have a great rest of your day / night. No worries, hey Hop Rocky. Have a good one. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think there's probably going to be too much. Hello, Clove Enjoyer. You're in the right region if you're a Clove Enjoyer. How's the streams been? First series was, like, good. It wasn't, like, super exciting, I guess. Like, a couple of, like, good moments here or there. But I think with me wanting to see Trace at an international event, like, this kind of performance is a really good one from them. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be watching Clove, it's probably going to be, like, tomorrow when FPX play. Because I do wonder, like... I mean, what is it? Trace versus FPX? So we're not going to see the Icebox tomorrow from them because Trace permaban Icebox. Oh, they got EDG. No, they have FPX. So yeah, Trace permaban Icebox. So we won't see it then, but we might see it here, depending on what happens. Let's have a look at the veto a little bit too before I have to run ads again because we've got 4 minutes. This is what I went for. Nova's mostly banning out Breeze. DRG's mostly banning out Lotus. Nova picking Bind with a triple initiator. Mostly because it's been going really well for Nova. I think they're 2-0 on it, yep. And DRG's like split has looked like their worst map. DRG picking Icebox potentially? Do I agree with this still? Is it mostly... It's probably because it's what they're mostly picking. They can't pick Breeze. Do they pick Split instead? No, I don't think you pick Split either because the comp the Nova running I really fuck with. I hope we get to see it. Actually, would they second ban it here though is the question. Or would they ban out something different? No, because what's their sunset like? Are they playing much sunset? They're 0-2. Would DRG pick sunset against them? They're 2-2. I don't think that they would ban this, but what they ban instead? Probably their own sunset? I don't know. And then would they DRG ban split here? Looks like it. Maybe Nova pick split here too. Like split bind, like one of those two is good. You know, could I get both of them? No, because if bind is picked, DRG would second ban split and vice versa. Wait, I'm on time for the second series, yeah. I mean, the music's definitely a fucking vibe. Let me check something. Is this trans music? I guess so. It's just like this is like very generic epidemic sound kind of music. Because I recognize some of these because I've heard them because I've looked through epidemic sound for any music for like YouTube videos and such. Yeah, the boxes. Some of the music. EMEA used to have some really like cringe, memey music almost. DRG versus Nova. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the video is going to be like. Do I eat? It's midday. Do I want to eat? Yeah, might as well. I'm going to run ads so we don't have them at the start of this next series. Again, I don't want people to sub. I don't want people to like do stuff like that, but like a follow would go a massive way because I'm still like pretty close to 60k followers, which would be kind of crazy. We're really close to 58k actually. We're literally 6 people followers away from 60k. So hitting that today would be really fun. But like, I just want people to be able to like watch and enjoy, right? I don't... This is effectively a hobby for me at the moment. And I kind of like that. I like China. I want more people watching it, so you guys following, getting the word out. People call it mid-tempo. Yeah, just hit you with a follow. Thank you, Brad. I don't know if it's updating in real time, but I think we're 3 away now. Yeah, 3 away. 57,997. We should hit it today. But, yeah, I'm not very good at this side of streaming. Like I've just been a YouTuber for so long that I'm not good at like selling myself, I guess. Because YouTube is just like, here's the video, watch it if you want. I don't know. But like on Twitch, I'm just a bit like, do I need to tell people to follow? You know?
上海大师赛即将开启，官方内容征集活动正在进行中。使用无畏契约官方登录器。
Like the whole dichotomy, like I feel really uncomfortable. But like, hey, we just hit 58k followers, so thank you for that. Big claps for each other. But I don't know how we get the juxtaposition of me feeling bad to just ask people to follow, which is just like a little bit of extra effort. And then I go over to like Finesse's streams where chat's like, please give me ads, shove ads right down my throat, please, Pooh-chan, please give me some ads, please. I don't get it. I don't get streaming.
DRG 来讲，都是他们有机会创造队伍历史的一场比赛。
对，因为来到我们的季后赛啊，这个赛制是一个单淘的淘汰赛，所以赛制还是比较残酷。
Yeah, I mean that's what you have to kind of do on YouTube, though. You start every video with like, by the way, only 5% of the people that watch videos in the last month are actually subscribing. Is the current viewer location accurate? I don't know. I hope so. Finesse raid was crazy. People went mad when Sliggy didn't run ads. I mean, it's probably a good idea to just run like 30-second ads in between breaks just to stop pre-rolls altogether. But
我们再看一下第二位同学的这个留言，他说 DRG 打谁都能5-5开，你根本就拿捏不住。这个狗头很有灵魂。
They were actually mad.
是对于粉丝的角度拿捏不住。
But it's like we got people like Geekest like gifting 250 gifted subs in total. Where it's like it's fine because I like know them. I've known her for like 10 years. But it's still also really like I must feel like obligated to them now, you know? Oh, you pay you subscribe to me. What errand am I running for you? You know? It's like getting a quest reward in World of Warcraft before you actually do the quest. Also, people were mean about me putting in 5-second slow mode. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Sliggy's style of streaming is Sliggy's style of streaming. Is he gonna reach, like, Cadral levels of size with, like, is he gonna compete with Tarek? Probably not. But, like, that's his car for the community, and everybody knows, like, first of all, everybody respects him. Most people know who he is. And if you want a watch party where you learn stuff and the vibe is a lot more chill, you can go for that. Even for a lot of people, I'd say like 3,000 people watching a stream. Like, I tried to watch Sliggy a bit, but I end up just watching somebody like Anders and stuff because it's just chat is so much chill, more chill. Yeah, it's like some sort of Pavlov's dog thing. Right, sorry, I was meant to run ads and it didn't work. I was ranting about ads, though I could have just ran ads in the meantime. I can imagine Riot is going to Finesse just being like, how have you managed that? How have you got your audience to want to watch ads? Because we try to get people to watch ads and they don't want to do it.
现在就是由我们队长小洞全权指挥，然后我去call一些细节上的活，
打一些细节上的东西。那你的战斗指数也是非常突出、非常惊艳的，所以大家会好奇说你是怎么样权衡对枪和指挥两者之间的这种平衡的呢？
就是平时训练赛的时候多。
Starfield soundtrack is such good background music for watching you. I don't think Riot the Corporation will ever quite have the charisma for my all-time GOAT Finesse.
比赛就能够进入到明天的门票战，有没有什么话想对队友说的呢？
就不留遗憾吧，猛猛干！
加油，期待你们今天的表现，比赛加油！
Do you know what's a pet peeve of mine, actually? Whilst we're waiting for this game to start, it is genuinely just a pet peeve. It's something that doesn't... It's me just getting grumpy at stuff. I get a little bit annoyed when I see community jokes then put into a broadcast. And I have been guilty of this myself. I've been guilty of saying stuff like melons on a broadcast when it's in relation to Kamen Call. Like, I am also the problem. But like, and it's such a nitpicky thing. When I see like the casters do the free chances right in that on a broadcast, it'd be like seeing stuff of like Paperx go to Shanghai and there's like a stat page for Divine. It's called David instead. You know, oh, it's because it's called David. And I'm like, shut up. Stop taking people's like hard work meme clout. Steal away. I mean, I think it's more like Pansy as well. But like, again, that's just me being an asshole for, and I don't know. It's such a waste of energy for me to be annoyed by it. But like, I'm just like, I'm almost like, I am the old man yelling at Cloud with shit like that. But like I said, I also have done it. I have also done like egg-related jokes when talking about Karmine Core on a broadcast. Like, I'll need to try and find it, see if I can. What week would it have been? EMEA VCT. Playlists. That's 2022.
我们相信你，比赛加油，加油！
好的，也是非常感谢 TVS 卢克。
EMEA 2023。
今天也是神卢克啊！那看一下 DRG 的首发名单，他们分别是我卡数 TVS Luke、尼克、帅七啊。
Massive vs Team Liquid. That was the final. Is week 2. Week 2. Week 2. Week 2. Week 1. It was just before the KC series. Here we go. Let me mute this. We'll go back when it's live, but I just wanted to show you. Like, this is me instantly pissing myself off.
Considering it is Easter, we got an egg, and you know, like the iceberg meme of like all of the issues, all of the problems that you could see. There's so much more beneath the surface.
I look back at this, like, I like what I did for this. Like, I like what I did, but I don't like this.
It's kind of like this, and to give Karmine Core their credit, these things can happen. Having a bad day, it actually does happen some teams now and again. The Gecko being one-dimensional. It's also a case of because Karmine Core have had to focus on so much of their map pool, they won on split against BBL.
Your shit is fire, by the way. It is.
Happy with it. So when Heretics come in with the anti-strats, they didn't really have too much of an answer. White noise that they maybe couldn't have heard that time on the defuse right at the end. White noise could be something that players need to adjust to and deal with. Heretics were also really good that day. You can't really give them any discredit. And like I said before, Karmine Core focusing on the other maps in their map pool. These are all very.
I didn't realize how long this was.
To what can happen.
It's very rambly.
But this is Valorant. We've all seen it on Reddit, we've all seen it on VLR, we all know that the unhinged takes are the ones that break through, the narratives run wild.
I forgot about the Sliggy impression. Fuck. Oh, this is so embarrassing now too.
The aspects of Sliggy breaking their audio. This is what actually happened to Karmine Core. He might sit there and go, chat, this is the worst attack inside I've ever seen. Yeah, no shit, you broke their audio, they can't hear each other. Of course, Karmine was by which this kind of stuff happens all the time, apparently. Boo, better than Scream. If you go boo, people scream. Therefore, boo is better than Scream. Ergo, Team Heretics are better than Karmine Core. This is the kind of stuff. Content. Don't even get me started on this guy, please. The Riot script is important. We've got the sat-nav breaking. It wasn't in French, apparently, so they struggle with that. Time works differently in the Coliseum. Just because we have those elements of, like, Pansy and Hypoc. Ringers said in an interview with Tombiz that they want to make sure that...
Sideshow's reaction, yeah. I'm glad he liked it. But realistically, what I should have done is I should have asked, hey, Sideshow, can I use a picture of you on broadcast? Because I think a lot of people kind of just took liberties with that. And looking back, I'm like, yeah.
Why is he on there? I don't know, but he's always
hold up. Why did I throw in fucking George Geddes then? That's how dated this is.
Listen, stop. The Riot script, don't put that on. Dude, okay, chill. Take a breath.
I don't.
Sorry, take a breath. Okay, we're live. Just listen. I'm gonna look after him. He's revealed way too much. Let's go. Showstopper video. Take it. Come on, dude. We've got this. It's fine.
Great. Oh, Christ. I still think one of my favorite things that I did was the, like, Fnatic warm-ups. Was that week 5? Week 5, day 3. Was it the start of playoffs, even? Yeah, it was the start of... Oh, was it the start of playoffs? Fuck, I don't even remember. Week 5, day 3. It might have been at the start of this. It was me, Zesht, and Ginny. Can I see the fucking pink... No, it wasn't week 5. I thought I were week 5. Maybe it's week 6. I can't remember what week it was. Yeah, it was... I think it was day 3. Was this the week the Fnatic played twice? I don't remember. Christ, my memory on this kind of shit has gone horribly wrong. Yeah, it was this one. Here we go.
because today is so big and so long, you might have seen Fnatic, of all teams, deciding to want to, you know, warm up and stuff. I think we actually have like the VT to show of just them doing it on Friday. And we even saw Vitality and members of the crowd joining in.
I mean, it is genuinely good strats to do.
So I figured
Twisting as well.
We actually need to get our aerobics on. So everybody on your feet. This includes the casters, everybody that's still in the audience, everybody else. We need to go through this. Sliggy, Tombiz, anybody else that's watch partying, make sure that you join along. We want to start with just the wrists.
What is that?
And genuinely, like, do the wrists.
We want to actually rotate out the wrists. We call this one like give on the up. We even see some of the casters involved. Tactical crouching of all things. But yeah, you'll give me the up here. Another one that we saw Fnatic doing as well is actually rolling out. We even have some of the guys over in Dublin taking part in this as well. Rolling the shoulders, the rolling thunder from Breach. Making sure that you get those lats nice and stretched out. You've got the wrist grabs, which is just apparently bowing down to Fnatic at this point as well. I don't see enough movement in the crowd. I feel like Ninja at Times Square at this point. Times Square, tactical crouching as well.
I call this the teabag.
Going down at this point. This is really risky with these shots, I'll tell you that much, but it's a good thing with everybody of all ages getting involved, and I think hopefully we all feel limbered up at this point. Zesh, how you doing?
Good down here, and you?
The best part is, I should have changed out of these shots like after this skit. I wore them for the rest of the day. This is the first map. So yeah, I wore these for the rest of the day. I know we're about to start. Day 6, second series, I think. Literally did the interview with fucking... This was I'm still wearing the fucking shorts, and this was an interview about why they benched Zeke because he was super fucking toxic. And there's me looking like Christ. Anyway, he's like going over a really difficult topic of like, yeah, I mean, it's difficult. It's a horrible position to be put in. We have our assistant coach playing, but we felt that there was no other way. Meanwhile, here's me like fucking basically up to my bollocks like this. Like, yes, please tell me more. The contrast, yeah. I mean, I feel like I just want to... It's just such a good fucking screenshot in itself. Oh, man. Poor Neil. Honestly, though, like, I see Boaster, like, wearing shorts and stuff when he's playing. And part of me is just like, oh, like, I'd absolutely be the same. It gets so warm and humid in these studios. So, like, as soon as it was like, do I need to change out these shorts or do I have to go put on some, like, sort of dark denim jeans or just, like, work trousers? I'm like, I'm keeping the shorts on. I mean, I'm literally wearing shorts like that right now. Like, I am a serial short wearer. Anyway, I was going to eat, but I just completely forgot. But I'm just going to go grab some food.
TCH. Newton.
They don't allow shorts in Pacific? Well, how warm is it in Pacific at the moment? I mean, it depends, because it sounds like you have people in Pacific wearing like full-on coats and stuff, because the AC is so like crazy. Also, somebody asked like how I got away with swearing. I just let them know ahead of time. Generally, I don't think I don't actually think they find people when they swear. I think if it's like a random... It still reminds... One of my favorite stories was from Red Bull Homeground when it was in Manchester. And I remember they were interviewing Mimi because she was there with like G2 Gozen and stuff. And she was just like, oh, it's so fucking oops, hee hee. And everybody's like laughing. It's like, oh, silly Mimi, like hee hee, like, oh, he accidentally swore, oh, silly. And then Salah, I think Salah saw it, was like, okay, I can swear. And because it was in December, there was a lot of snow problems, like players got delayed coming in. I think Ginny was interviewing, and they asked Salah, like, oh, what do you think of the weather? And he's like, what do you think of the snow? And he's like, no, I don't like snow. Fuck snow. And you could hear a fucking pin drop in the whole arena. Where everybody before was like, he swore it was an accident. And they're like, whoa.
Nova 上来还是首搬掉了微风岛屿，这也是他们在最近5场里面4场搬掉的地图，而 DRG 已经是9连搬这张莲华古城了，今年一次都没有打。
Bans are about the same. Nova pick up the bind. Yep. What did DRG pick? I said Icebox. They pick a Sen. Alright, Nova, what would you ban instead? Sun? Icebox, yeah, of course. And then what, DRG, you've got Split? Or you've got Sunset? You ban out Split, surely. Okay, good. This is still a really good veto for Nova. I don't know if DRG have fucked it, unless they've got something crazy ready. Or whether they feel like just against a breach that they could just beat that. Shanghai is 21 degrees right now. What temperature is it right now here? It's 18 degrees outside, but I live just off the warmest spot in Bristol. I'm inside with all these lights on, and I literally have a tortoise over there that I've just turned the heat lamp on. I'm going to fucking die.
的总击杀在联赛所有选手里面排第3 ，262个击杀，他的率先击败回合数66次，排名第2。而这边像 DRG 也有高手 Vokasu， 他的总击杀在所有选手里面也排第2名，283个，所以两边的个人选手实力都是相当在线的情况下，我们来看一下图一来到员工重镇，两边阵容的选择。
那左边 DRG 是选择了一道
Triple Initiator, same comps.
双烟单决斗，一个单。
I think there's a little too much skin shown on broadcast. Yeah, I mean, blame Tom Biz for that. Tom Biz just can't help getting his tits out on broadcast, I swear. Oops. I mean, sex sells, doesn't it? So.
改变，而且 DRG 可以看到67%的胜率。他们在上一场打天路之前，其实这张地图是2杠0，但是上一场打天路，我觉得他们在进攻端遇到了很大的问题。他们上半场在2比0领先的情况下，被对手连拿7分。他们在进攻端遇到了很大的问题。我觉得最大的问题就是在 A 小对面字母哥的这个0的半线，他们处理不掉。但好消息是，对于 Luke 来说，好消息是对面 Nova 是没有半线，没有0。但是最大的问题是什么？对面3先锋。所以我觉得对于 Vokasu 来说，他今天的单走这条线可能会遇到比较大的一个危险，因为对面很有可能配合很多的技能来抓他。
是的，3先锋前点位的控制能力是非常强的，不知道 DRG 能不能够在对方的自选图上做好准备。那其实 DRG 很多时候他们是。
All right, we're ready. We've got our predictions in if we want to. We'll just take a swig of this.
进入第一张地图员工重镇。
来看一下双方的手枪局，赛前也给大家分析过两边的手枪局，其实
You get your Gamba in, you've got 4 seconds. Hello, sorry, I left that a little bit late.
来看一下起枪情况啊。
The second of our playoff play-in games, I guess it would be. DRG versus Nova. It doesn't show the record actually in the top. This one, which is weird. DRG come in as the higher seed, but I honestly think that Nova are the favoured, especially if Swirl is just sending it in like this. The fact that, like, I was talking to Swirl, I'm like, are you guys, like, coming in English now? Because you guys look so much, and he's like, no, if anything, we're coming in English last. I just send it. And everybody knows how to, like, play off of it. Because literally, I think Swirl's just like, I'm just going in. I'm just fighting, and it works. Triple Initiator, yeah, I mean, it works. Like, genuinely, it's undefeated so far. They might actually be cooking with this. It's just all about, like, crunching, like, on defense, like, crunching for the TP on A. The amount of information you have, just You're not really playing to sort of play on site. You're just trying to take some of the areas of control, like short, like showers, like long. You've just got an abundance of information and flashes to work with. But it is a crazy comp, but I mean, it works. Nova has some really nice stuff on it.
而 Nova 相当的谨慎啊，所有人都在加一个默认。要来了吗？这边
call by now 300 number. Right, eco strat is to sort of push down here, maybe fight this way a little bit too. And Nova are aware. It's May already. Yep, May. The year is flying by. Blink and you'll be 80 years old in a care home saying skibidi toilet.
如果这分拿不下来，不让对面下爆能器也是一个不错的选择，对吧？毕竟爆能器还有1500块的团队经济。而且在下 Nova
Eco still just walking up on B.
伤了，而且剩下的 Vocaso 以及先用器两个人都是正义，是有机会的。这个脚步好像没停。
You got Guana's going to be like watching the rotation a little, but look how careful they're being. Right, they know that the last two players are here. They've given up a weapon, but it's given them a little bit more information to work with, so they can plant. Kind of close, but it allows them to sort of play for it out in the open from various positions.
现在两个人看一下要不要去走浴室还是抱团，
好像还是想利用手里捡到的哦。
Even just small stuff like this, like they get flanked, they plant in a different position. Like the post plants seem really like set in place. But the Omen got up to here very quickly. Just all of the players knew what they should be doing, which is like really impressive. Because this is a very you're not gonna have like a Valo plant strat for this post plant, you know.
这张地图其实对于铁壁的终极技能充能情况也是很关键的一个点。这分其实 DRG 是打了一波非常规的潜艇，但很可惜，因为确实手枪分掉了之后，因为他们都起到一些800块的正义，所以导致他们的技能是非常的缺乏的。在这样的情况下
Olingo gets a couple.
对方又是一个默认的情况下，确实很难。
Bonus is fairly good. 2 rifles, Bulldog, Guardian, Sheriff. Not quite there on any ultimates as of yet. But the same can be said for DRG.
今天 Nova 打的真的是非常的稳健。你可以看到
Flash dodge, still just holding for any defensive aggression at the same time.
他们在等，因为他们知道 DRG 很喜欢做反手的前顶。这分一个短暂的默认，第一波的进攻应该是会在1分钟。
Is there anything to go off this play either? Because you got the camera in here, and it's good because camera gets broken. You can put this Viper wall up, have people go for the TP to like crunch on anybody here. And it's almost like they're trying to do stuff over here to bait out the Sky to either jump for the TP to try and clear this a bit more. But DRG have used both their Sky flashes and got no information off the back of it.
如果震到他的大概率还是得下去，没办法
跳下来。
那榴弹也给了，那这个技能给的还是有点伤啊。Nova 大部队开始动了。
It's 40 seconds and you're not really leaning anywhere. TCH. What are you doing? And now that's at least going to keep the Sky over on B, at least for the time being. And the execute, utility-wise, should be pretty scary. But they're kind of just stuck in a choke now. I mean, they just have the right stack in the right place. They go for the TP, but they've blessed the spike.
人是走了，但是爆能器没走啊。
欧林欧甚至可以去考虑
Get one more kill and you made a good effort of it.
对方的枪械啊，去打下一分。
还有6秒钟的一个时间。
Like saving the gun is fine, but I guess like Olingo wants to like either die, get a kill. But they have enough for a full buy because it's their bonus. So that is actually perfect because now he's 1 away from having his Rolling Thunder. He has a full buy still to go. So it gives him something to play around with his full buy now.
躺之后的情况下，他这个3A 的防守动都没动，3个人就在A点，正好创上了这边 Nova 4个人转 A 嘛。
思路可以说是非常明确吧，但是我觉得这个也是体现出了一些对于 Nova 来讲他们阵容上的弊病吧，毕竟他们是一个单烟的情况，而这个单烟的情况没有烟护的。
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know what patch we're on.
需要再去斟酌一下。
Does anybody actually know?
先锋的体系其实更多的是为 Sword 这个单决斗去服务，但是刚才让 Sword 去打一个 fake， 虽然你说他打掉一个人，但正面的话
I think we're still on the same patch. 8.07, gotcha. So is it EMEA and Americas are going to be on 8.08? Or is all of playoffs going to be on... All playoffs 8.00? Okay, that's good. Thank God. So Shanghai is the first, like, 8.08.
包点三箱不确定有没有听到这个新能量球啊
Two Viper Molly. Oh yeah, of course, you're right. Sorry, I just, like, completely forgot about it then until I saw... I was just thinking about it in my head. APAC Finals is 8.08. No, that was a miscommunication, is what T1 said. Shanghai will be 8.08.
那个还在进行一个选手 pick， 而 B 大的人也是听到这个脚步想来抓。
It might be like 8.09, but I don't think there's going to be anything in 8.09, like balance change wise. I did Trace Luck in the last match, much better. I mean, again, this Execute feels like it's just lost steam trying to get in. Nothing really happens off the back of it.
今天的状态就像赛前采访他所说到的，对吧？今天一上来手
Xion played ranked games till 2 AM last night. That seems a little bit silly.
是直接把 Nova 打得有点难受，而且我觉得
There's no confirmation of Shanghai being next patch yet, to be fair. I mean, we're just assuming it based off cadence. Yeah.
就是技能多、闪多。
我觉得首先就是包括
Because with a new agent, you have to wait 2 weeks. So, I think any major balance changes, it'd be about a 2-week break.
在近点位发起突袭，其实 Nova 这个阵容比较擅长的，对吧？如果你真的是远距离靠壳枪去赢的话，那三先锋的技能优势完全展示不出来。
Good morning, Ladybug.
也是直接叫出暂停啊，这个2比2交给
Nova take a very early timeout. Clearly, they're not doing something that they should be, but... The way it's looking, they're playing the early mid-round really well, breaking utility, getting some of those like sky flashes out. But as you actually go for the execute, it's just not quite the freight train that we've been seeing.
在这样的情况下，一旦前期 DRG 把经济累积起来，其实整个局面上
There's also the point that no team would be able to crack in Shanghai if they were in all patches. No teams would be willing to play it.
3打5的这个玩焰火，对吧？索尔开的
Yeah, I mean,
他这个玩焰火毕竟来得快。
I'm in. I don't want to. I'm saying nothing. What I was gonna say is I have seen teams having their like prac titles that they're like playing on live patch. Navi or Heretics. I mean, it's a series to watch for sure. Like that's gonna be a really fun series. I couldn't call it. I wouldn't want to call it. I love both teams. I'd love to see Navi like at Shanghai.
感觉才会投资进去。这边要面临着一些零的半线啊，当然最近其实网上流行很多所谓的蕾丝 line up 点可以炸点对半线，但是我看这边选手其实他对半线
I'm hoping for a good series. That's all I can hope for.
是很有经验的。
上一场这
Good Valorant.
我就告诉你，你常规的这个雷是炸不掉的，对吧？有些半线。
没错。
但这一分 Sword 是重甲的一把标配吗
Never against Angel. No, because I want to see Angel versus like. Well, have we ever seen Navi versus FPX since those EMEA? Oh my God, Vukashu! Jesus Christ! Crazy that he even gets traded at that point. One is just running in to get a rifle, manages to pick it up. Sorry, hold that thought. Obi-Wan has also got one too. So again, like post-plant positioning. I'm like, if Nova can get the spike planted, and they to make sure that either it breaks the Seekers or that nobody can follow up on them. Thrash as well, coming in from showers. Just clearing for information. Swell trying to peek off of it. What, Swell just does a classic still? TZH is low. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes, and there he is. Can he get on it? He doesn't have time. They both go down. Yeah, we've not seen it, have we, right? That's what I was going to say. We haven't seen old FPX versus new FPX. Because, good God, Angel versus Berlin might be one of the most entertaining IGL clashes that we've ever seen within Valorant. 6 shot from CB. And Xion just wasn't aware. That looks simple enough. The fact that Vukashi makes those 2 kills look as easy as they are is the more impressive side of it. Battle of the Dumber Omen TPs. Hey, you gotta put Redgar in there somewhere too. TCH versus Redgar is the battle of the like Omen TPs. Because like if I'm doing like content for an FPX versus Navi series, I'm doing an interview with like Bullin and Angel and just have them talk. Just be like, what do you both think of Clove? Because I think it genuinely end in an argument between them. You don't need to manufacture beef. You just go, what do you guys think of the game and how to theorize it? And it'll just end with both of them going to the other, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is so stupid.
其实 DRG 最近在打这张地图的站位已经是比较明了了，就是他们很喜欢零加蝰蛇去把 A 点的位置卡住。但这一分现在的问题就是浴室的位置是一个放空的情况，也就是对方如果把前内围
Need to break any trips. Oh, Vukashi saw him. I'm surprised he even survived at 11 HP. Great flick up, great. Like Vukashi's aim is some of the best in the world. Full stop. Shame about the showstopper. But the heal is going to at least bring up some of the players. Luke needs a bit of a top up too. Vukashi now back to full health because of the sky heal. And TZH is flanked all the way, but he's been spotted. He's had to smoke himself off. Look how backed up into the corner Nova are. And Vukashi just very clean. Like, he makes it look so easy. Loud versus FPX Lotus, that would be a banger.
接下了对方的起跳的 swall，这个位置雷斯其实能拿到很多的信息，但是我看出这波穿烟占据了优势，而且抛出神经取气之后，确定了进攻方的位置，包括绕后刚才时光提到的没有哨位的情况下，后路是很容易被摸到的。
What are the maps? It is Bind, it is Ascent, and it is Sunset.
直接拉满，对，很舒服。那两边的话互相拿下了一分的，等于是这个存钱的分数。那这分打完之后的话，又是来到了一个存钱分。
Yeah, TZH did a lot with flanking. Mostly just flanking and not dying. Like tucking himself in here did quite a lot. Same sort of camera wall hijinks going on. Luke is over here too, so he could actually like crunch. I think if you're gonna have this setup, you need to do this setup now and again.
DRG 的一个站位的调整细节还是做到位了。其实之前他们在打这张地图的时候，摄像机很喜欢站浴室。
Like, cause if Nova can just keep going in here to break the camera and there's zero follow-up, then easy work for them. Luke also is down to 5 HP. Tell you what actually came in clutch massively for DRG in the last round was the sky heal. Oh, not again. Swell getting 2 kills. He's like John Wick. You give him a paperclip and he's killed 2 players already. Oh, Guan. Oh, CB. Some of these shots, man. We have actually probably got the 2 most mechanically god-tier teams playing up against each other from China.
我这分 Swall 的一个近点的落位，着实让防守方没有想到非常多的技能。
Good again.
我看出站位习惯被抓到了 ，Swall 直接是双跳来到了车辆的上方。
Look at him go.
找到了背黑的我看是完全没有想到。
感觉 Swall 今天这个标配好像比长枪好使啊。他标配到现在应该已经打了4个人了。
Very nicely done from Nova. And forces DRG to take a timeout. I mean, after 2 ecos like that, probably a good idea.
是，那这样的话 ，DRG 也是叫出了他们本场比赛的第一个战术暂停。
Yeah, have Liquid's Icebox comp that they played against Gentlemates up against what FPX played against Bilibili. I saw my wife and bet on Nova because of you. That's on you. That's not on me.
当时我卡数是一个背对着这个出口的位置。
Yeah, I think both the ecos started the same way. The Nova go showers. They break a camera. And nothing happens from DRG. Like, even like just skydogging through the TP is something, right? I think that's the problem with like DRG. Like on attack, it's going to be rough from them too. But like on defense, you're just in this position where you're not being proactive. You're not taking space. Maybe you got one player flanking all the way around, but Yeah, I mean, nobody's ready. Look, fucking Vukashu's setting up all of this utility over here. Like, what happened here? Were they still doing a timeout and then the timer was on? What the hell just happened? DRG were just not ready. Full stop. Oh, the plant still goes down before the orbital strike. That's again rough from DRG.
而 DRG 他们比较难出这个口啊，先预身窒息给陆克抬一下。
而且现在
This is weird. The whole interaction around this is just weird.
全都集中在防守方出生点的位置，其实很难铺展开枪线的。
而且你看一下光的位置，它是有无敌超杀的。
给雷过来 ，Swall 过来，我这个头皮被 Swall 打掉了2个人，但自己也被踩雷飞剑换掉。 小黑屋的位置，警方依然是牢牢驻守住。浴室的位置虽然抢过来，但是对方的无敌超杀过来了，鲨鱼过来咬配。
There's the Thrush. Nice clear up. Nice round from Nova. Wait, did they call the timeout with like 4 seconds left? Surely not. I'm gonna sit down for a bit now, actually.
来到这个 A 点的时候，其实已经快要开了，对吧？这个光幕已经快要落下了，所以我觉得有点赶。
The Aussie players fall under imports for China? Yes, they do.
打完以后直接起诉，在典礼的摄像机，其实前面我们也有提到过 ，DRG 在 A 点的这个站位基本上是一个名牌，小黑屋一个佛卡鼠，然后3箱一个摄像机。
Like for Taiwan and Hong Kong, because there's Pacific leagues for those two like regions, you can opt to be a Pacific player, or you opt to be a China player.
A 小已经顶出来了，你说我 A 点站位是个名牌，那我这一分存钱就选择前顶。
Alright, they on Nico again. Yeah, and they've stopped doing this camera too. Like from the timeout, they stopped doing this camera, and now they're doing one far back. Because I guess they're like, yeah, we're not doing anything with it, so why would we do it? Like, just let them have showers. We don't need to get pulled into fighting them. I'm glad that they didn't just go for the call of like get a kill, suddenly go over towards A. Felt like Swell was like, let's go and reset. It's like, no, Cypher. Oh yeah. Sorry. Oh, the Skydog just missed him. Swell is in. What is he looking? He's like a rabid animal, this guy. Look at him. Just can't help but just crazy look around the map. CB's about to get the brim. Nick's pretty low. You haven't planted the spike. Now you have. I mean, the eco's doing some damage. Ooh, it almost gets Guan. It does get Guan. Thank Christ Swell is there to trade it. Tasmanian Devil for real.
这一分其实我觉得 Nova 在最后决定去打 B 的。
Isn't Tasmania like OCE?
已经知道 B 点人很多了。对。
Technically.
其实还是有点冒险啊，有点悬。
但因为他们正面少个人，说实话，对吧？有个人一直在看后面。
CB 不在。
Because I'm all for like calling Swirl a Tasmanian Devil from now on, even if he's not from Tasmania.
这个正义啊，特别是 Nick 上一场在面对到天路。
Tasmania. All right, so we're set, right? We're all in agreement. Swirl is now the Tasmanian Devil. That's what we got. We got Guan Wick, and we got the Tasmanian Devil.
惊雷卷地再给，但这个A 点的人有点多，往4号位置走。我卡叔，他保住了队友。我卡叔的位置太关键了，2个队友被震麻了之后，还是活了下来。再给黑。
Oh, this nice little double stack actually from DRG. Xion goes down.
爆能器怎么去守？压力有点大，一个踩雷飞剑。OB1 只能换位置，
压力非常大。这波 OB1
rough fight for TCH. 2 versus 3. Spikes planted. Never mind, Obi-Wan, you're our only hope. Oh, that's a nice shot. Ooh, not quite. Nice try, nice try. This Panghang, he's a sub, yeah. He played in week 4, because I guess maybe Obi-Wan wasn't very well. I don't actually know why Panghang played instead of Obi-Wan in week 4. Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Oh my god. This is Obi-Wan versus Luke. That's the only head-to-head that I'm looking at stat-wise is those two.
来感谢你。那这分拿下来之后，其实 Nova 已经拿到了6分，已经是达到了一个及格的分数，而对于
Luke, you have the T virus, Luke.
将会给到他们下半场更多的容错。
Yeah, we just missed May the 4th, yeah.
进攻跟防守的胜率都是50%，是的，相当公平的一张地图，
很均衡。
那 Nova 已经拿到了自己想要的分数，而这一分 Luke 有自己的玩焰火。
Luke 的话，因为经济太差了，确实很难去拿明狙，而且他会觉得对方的技能确实太限制。
Like Gecko Flash, no camera and stuff. Again, like this setup is just better from DRG. Like, if you're actively not doing anything here, if you don't feel comfortable to like try and take and fight the space, don't put your camera in here. Genuinely might even be worth not doing this wall at all. But it depends if you can get here and then rotate all the way around in time. Because otherwise, just do this wall, right? And then put the Poison Cloud here. I mean, CB's taking a fight on his own.
还是存在啊，就是前点位的控制权其实没有拿到的，他们再次把自己的主攻阵线
Yoda falling to death like the Lego Yoda. It's a bit more gravelly, but along those lines. Like that. That's pretty good.
偷了一个浴室的位置完全放空吗
？Luke 在哪里 ？Luke 已经在 A2 楼了，他有玩焰火的，应该是要准备起飞。
那这分 Nova 其实这个爆能器是很难防守的，而且闪击像一个钉子一样。
Alright, CB's about to take a fight here. Showstopper, like 20 minutes eventually did land onto Obi-Wan. Luke used the Force and he fired a fucking rocket at Obi-Wan. That's the Star Wars that's the Disney Star Wars that I expect to see.
控制身位拉进来，但是被穿板带走。
没办法，这个木枪是可以穿射的。
哇，这分的预示还是形成了一些伏笔。我觉得进攻方真的在打 A 大的时候，如果你
quite close on time.
尽量还是要卡住。
We're not close enough.
因为他们受限于自己是个单烟，他们烟不够，浴室门口没有。
If DRG wins this, we have the same exact top 4 from kickoff, right? Yep, you're right, actually.
防守方重生点的人，导致背身给到。
But seeing DRG make that after the stage that they've had is very crazy. Because I don't feel like DRG are a top 4 team in the region. Are you watching only VCT China today? Yes. Like usually I just to stop myself from burning out too much. I won't watch America's unless I watch the VODs because it's late. For EMEA I'll just watch Sliggy or I'll watch Anders. Whose my pick is this? This is Nova's. Thrash is used. It's there to clear out all of lamps. In a bit of a tricky position to pick it up again, unless you're taking back sight. But you know that Vukashu is at least here. Seekers is used. Vukashu on the angle, but he has 2 players in showers. Like, time out of DRG has been really good for like post-plant positions now. Guan has just got 2 doors. They're trying to get it. Oh my god, they were in a 4 versus 2. They were in a 4 versus 2 and TCH. Oh, good god. What was that round? 4 versus 2 for DRG. Might have even been a 5 versus 2. Comes a 1 versus 2 and that one gets both of them.
我很理解，就 DRG 他真的觉得对方有很多技巧性投掷可以拖这个爆能器，但未免有些太过着急了。这一分差一点点，如果他能。
So been any news when China gets their classic skins? I would assume, because I asked Alan what the dates were for stage 2, so I can like if I'm casting Polaris, I can maybe get my day shifted around and stuff. He's like he doesn't know, but there should be some information on it soon with a big surprise, which I assume he was talking about like. Great transfer. I assume that he was talking about like the classic skins, so I would assume that we would hear like for the playoff finals, for example. That'd be a really cool thing for China to do. Like on the grand finals of playoffs, be like, here are the classic skins, and like shut them off in game. Have a classic. That'd be a cool thing to do. Have a classic only TDM game. Get like 9 players from the teams that didn't make the grand final. I think they'll reveal the finalist teams playing with their classics. That'd be cool. Be even cool if they had it for when you have the top 3 teams.
他其实经历了非常多，包括队员的轮换呀，或者是外部的压力啊。其实所有这名选手在最近的表现是逐步的回暖，来到了 Nova 之后，的确也是给到 Nova 带来。
Anyway, yeah, halftime 6-all. I feel like I got very distracted at the end. I mean, I don't know what gave away the fact I'm distracted. Fucking Yoda noises or some other stuff.
还有一次，他是帮队友去做这个钩子，还打掉了很关键的这个 P0之火，然后让队友完成了一波。
Why are you not watching EMEA? I'll be watching it. I'm just not going to stream it.
那这里也是镜头给到了我卡住，其实在之前应该有2周拿。
Mostly because it's just a bit later. At that point, I'm like chilling.
是，确实发挥还是很稳定的。那来到了下半场，这里的话 ，Nova。
Like I get up and sort of start work at like 8 o'clock in the morning.
也是当仁不让14-9-4的一个数据。两边的起枪，哇 ，Nova 起到了4把。
And I know there's like people like Sliggy and Shanks and stuff that will watch it, but they also sort of earn a full-time wage from streaming, so I guess they can.
Ooh.
Good nade, actually. I mean, it looked like he was going to screw it up. The wingman's going in. They know that there's somebody on the left-hand side, so you've got to be... I mean, this is just a horrendous fight all around. There's absolute, like, spaghetti everywhere. And somehow DRG have come out flawlessly on it. Okay.
这个位置，我觉得想法是很好，但是一
utter Papega fights all the way around.
就真的很难出去了。
对。
Yeah, I think they'll show off the China skins in Shanghai. Like, surely. Even if it's not available to buy, surely they put it on a patch where that's available. DRG is too good with the mud fights.
非常不妙的消息啊，因为防守方其实经济是会受到一些压制。没错。那这样我们可以看到
Nova, like, we're gonna bring you into mud wrestling, and DRG is some sort of like luchador. It just.
这个起枪有一点点没有诚意啊。
Big white cape with like the green dragon on the hood kind of thing.
是比较多的。 但你可以看到 Nova 只有一把正义是。
How did DRG manage to flawless this?
那现在其实从进攻方的角度来讲
I don't know. Art is subjective, I suppose.
哪边是防守弱侧，或者对方有没有可能在进攻的路上做一波堵点？可以看到，在往DRG 在往 B 点的位置进发 ，P0之5过来拿信息，而且铁壁的位置其实可以随时给到两边的这个。
I think a lot of people are assuming that the new map would be some like skyscraper-esque, or not skyscraper, but like new Convertigo where it's like a high-low. The problem with stuff like that though is like orbital strike, basically. I'm gonna ult the B site and the A site all at once.
3个人在 B2楼有这个空投淹没不太好跳，2个人选择去反绕 B 大的位置，
可以下一个地圖北邊的包啊。
30秒。
先确定你的重生点没有人，如果没有人的话，可以安置一个重生点方向的。
I think it'll be. I have the sneaking suspicion that it's going to be like Valorant cooking on a map. Like it's going to be like a fracture level of obscene. Because we've had stuff like Sunset recently, and Sunset's a very like Lotus is good as like a Haven alternative. Sunset's good as an Ascent alternative. They're gonna take out Ascent, add in a new map that's gonna be crazy, then like re-add in Fracture. And it's gonna be called the Migraine meta. Because you just end every series in playing in ranked, you're just like... Go on, Guan. Go on, Guanwick. Nice shot. There's no time, though. There's no time. I mean, it's still a crazy eco. Two ferries that move every round.
哇，这一分真的，这个时间上来讲，上期也是拿捏的非常到位啊。
对，他一直在规避这光的枪线，一直在躲。但这一分对于 DRG 来说，还是我们刚才有提到啊，伏笔。
A free bomb map where only 2 sites are active and it changes each round. I like that a lot. There's probably a lot of reasons why it would never happen, but I do kind of like the whole. So long as that information is very clear. Literally at the start of a round, you go, hey, the A site and the C site is open today.
而且 DRG 上来打的还是 相当的有耐心啊，毕竟对面是一个3先锋的防守，很有可能会在一些特殊的点位去进行一个包夹。
I think you can tell that we all have a bit of Stockholm syndrome a little bit with, well, not even Stockholm syndrome. People are so frustrated with a map that somebody goes, let's make a map that is just incredibly convoluted and confusing, and everybody's like, yes, because it's got to be better than Breeze and Icebox, right?
一小给了一颗烟，而这边索尔手里也是捏着踩雷飞剑，但大部队 DRG 4个人在浴室。
Here's a map where you are just detained the whole time. You can't use abilities. You just walk around and we're like.
浴室的话会取得非常好的效果。0-0已经支援到位了，过来给一个技能，告诉 DRG 这边人多，但我看是完全不在乎。
Alright, nice flash.
这里引流中稍微有了点失误啊。
在 A 小这边摄像机已经倒了，剩下4个队友。
No idea what's going on this round.
确定位置，索尔在箱子上面，这混的有点残。
是的 ，TYS 卢克已经狙掉了0-0，索还要再掰，但是卢克的猛侠。
Luke is gonna win on the bonus with it. Oh, nice trade. I like that. I like having the race push in and then Vukashi from lamps peeking. 1v3. Bonus one for DRG. Oh dear and over. Oh dear. Instead of a pre-round shop, you have to go to a store on the map to get guns. Like a supermarket sweep. We'll just throw in Dale Winton as well. The ghost of Dale Winton. Oh, Ryland's going to be there. All right, guys. You have a phantom over here or an operator.
当时 DRG 已经有点难打了，因为他们 A 小没人了，对，4个人都挤在浴室，这个口我们都知道比较难出。但当烟散掉那一刻，他们
I do like the idea of a map being set at a supermarket.
还是延续下来了。这分如果 Nova 没有能够赢下来，其实下一分还会有选手是来到轻甲，这一点很关键。
这个回合 Nova 起到了5把正义，而防守的站位的话还是
Nova, what are you doing? Notice the DRG have also put the camera here because, like I said, one of the things that Nova was doing is like if there's any showers pushes, so much utility here to like actually crunch on it. So having the camera here to like play off of that a bit more, it's really nice.
但是这个黑杖给过来之后，好像不太会往 B 点里继续走了。
You're like, sorry guys, I don't have money for the next round. They asked me if I wanted to round up my buy to 4,000 for the Yay charity, and I said yes. So now I'm 200 credits short.
看到枪管了过来，一颗带走，再往右边掰，知道右边有人的，一个弹枪雷。 确实 ，CB 没有太多的办法。卢克今天打的正稳，还有半线。
It's like they know. DRG know. DRG know how much of this is like Nova wanted to like do TP trap plays.
其实刚才我觉得第一时间，如果 DRG 去打这个 B 大的话，有可能他们不搜光那个点，但是他们往 A 走了，然后又回到了 B 大。当时
He's cheating.
是封一个黑杖的。
He just knows where you like spawn in after you go for the TP, I guess.
搜了，他们觉得没人，但是第二时间那个地方他们还是要搜的。
对，因为信息已经过期了嘛，
对，信息过期了。
I mean, there it was just played off the trip. Oh, the fade away with it too. It's like he knew that last bullet was going to get the kill.
他们本张地图的第2个战术暂停啊，常规时间的最后一个暂停。
我觉得来到下半场的防守边，他们被对手连。
Anyway, I'm talking utter tripe. I have been this entire half.
像前面2次比赛。 他们在防守打的
太保守了，
对，有点保守，
太保守了。其实，B 场这个位置
，this time it's a bit too late. I mean, what? You lose the pistol, you lose the bonus, and then you lose this round. And like on the eco, you almost won. On the bonus, it got fair. It was a 3 players alive. And then this round, yeah, was.
实话没有特别的强，
有点软。
对，就铁臂不在，对吧
？Like I agree that potentially it could be too little, too late for Nova, but at the same time, I don't think there was like a clear chance in any of these rounds to time out early. Like, maybe you could have done it here.
而且可以看到 CB 依然是一个轻甲。
卢克还是一把猛侠，真的是勤俭持家到现在。
But I think also just based on how we saw like the camera here and like Vukashi having a trip, like Nova, I think that was very much a slam. Tactical pause. Okay, they know that like we're gonna focus a lot on TPing, so let's move on to doing less of that and more of Plan B. You know. What's DRG's map pick? It is Ascent. So I think the DRG might actually have a good anti-strat here from the looks. Clearly they have a really good idea on how they want to play up against the triple initiator. So if they can play up against this, I imagine they have a good idea on how they want to play up against the breach on Ascent from Nova 2. So this might actually be DRG just being keenly aware on comps and stuff. Rash is used to check all of this and he's detained his teammate. These two are just like a buddy cop duo. One. Oh, Vukashu is not losing today. He's just too good. He's just too good. Send him to shot. He's so good. He's trying to go through the TP the other way around. That's how much of a god he feels. He's breaking the game. All right, Swell, you've been a little bit quiet. Oh, I do like the Thrash cleared stuff out. The pathing after. I mean, that's incredible pathing. Oh my god, that's sick. Swirl, the Tasmanian. The Tasmanian Devil has just gone nuclear. Oh my god, what a round. That's actually hit a clip moment. Like the thrash and he's following it with a satchel is crazy. This first shot as well. That might be one of my like favorite like rounds from start to finish, like in Valorant, full stop. Like the kills that Vukashu got, and then that Swell Guan play. Considering it started with Guan accidentally detaining his own teammate with the thrash, to then go into that. That's a magnum opus round right there. I mean, it works. So that's an example of what Nova likes to do a lot with his triple initiator. And even then, DRG were aware of it. Don't know if I like Guan peeking this, because it seems to just DRG like cut noise completely. Again, you got to play it just waiting by the TPs, because they just know how much Nova want to exploit these things. Might be don't think this is going to be a deleted scene from Star Wars. Obi-Wan versus Luke and 3 of his friends. Obi-Wan does slap Luke though, at least. Respect your master kind of vibe. We getting a new map soon? Like, not soon-ish, but I don't know if it's confirmed. For me, it's just a crazy assumption. You're still a Padawan, yeah, exactly. Like, it's likely that we'll get a new map at the start of episode 9. Which is late June, I think. Confirmed no Valorant, so okay, yeah, so yeah. Oh yeah, it will be revealed at Shanghai, you're right. Return of the map poll. I am 2 wins away from making Ascendant. Like, I just want to make Ascendant because I don't want to get like Diamond 3 1 win away from Ascendant to then start next episode in like Plat and spend way too many hours trying to climb back because of stupid rank resets. Oh, the showstopper missed. Just narrowly. The nade doesn't know. I swear, Swirl is just Kobe with some of these nades. Are you busy Sunday? I can't remember. I mean, this'll be on Sunday. Stop using TP. 7 PM. Is that for games or is that for your Premier.
有没有可能会直接叫惊雷卷地呢？
这个 B 点他们只能打回防，因为他们没有去拿信息的能力啊。他们
Premier. Yeah, I need to get my second account verified. No, my second account is verified. I just need to remember what my password is for it.
安置爆能器，惊雷卷地轰过来，7秒、6秒、5秒，但是来得及过来右上。
He's not planted. He's not got time. DRG, they don't have time. It's a chaos pit.
拖了过去。
这就是技能的魅力，他们通过
Again, they get ecoed.
非常漂亮的。
Nova, like we didn't even do anything.
哇，确实，我感觉 DRG
They just rolling funded, and then just I think DRG just reset, closed their eyes, and it's opened them and they start at Skyrim.
刚才是一个惊雷卷地，好像接了一个矩阵余波，来看一下。因为第一时间被惊雷卷地之后，其实你看是可以按着这个爆能器的。
哦，有个矩阵余波。哇。
Yeah, the aftershock just stopping it too. What a clutch aftershock from Olingo.
绝对是可以按下来的。
哇，这一分的胜利对于 Nova 来讲是
Thrifty melons, which seems a bit worse. DM about Premier. Yeah, go for it. It should be okay. I just need to like actively remember what I changed my account name to.
CB 一个非常规的站位，站在大马路中间啊。
Why is CB pushing it alone, man? Why are you here? Why are you walking up as a sky?
那这样的话，防守的压力真的特别大，尤其是 B 点这个位置，1楼基本上一个空防。迪亚斯洛克又玩焰火的过来，要直接往2楼去灌吗？一个标志性的原版皮肤的狂。
Good showstopper. Good peek from Swirlo. And he has control over the TP. You're gonna plant backside. Okay, good position here.
对防守方来说的话，
索尔有2段惊喜翻腾，看一下他怎么操作。Obi-Wan 是有个暗眼可以配合他的，包括
Obi-Wan still has a paranoia. I thought he was going to use it across garden. He's going to use it across site. Swirl didn't seem ready for it. He's gone right past him. There's the molly. Got on the defuse. Trying to spray back. Knows that there's one elbow. Ooh. Obi-Wan. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Nice try. That's 12.
那这样的话 ，DRG 已经来到了盘点。
率先拿到盘点的 DRG。
I am a silver initiator player.
而且这个晚安焰火的释放也是给到了这边的话很大的压力。欧林欧其实他在2楼。
I am
去给技能，他
a
甚至给的是一个近点，就是为了去防止你这个。
an inspired player of Jesse Vash. I am a mini Vash. That makes it sound like I'm one of his kids, but I don't think I am.
这分其实对他们来说真的很大。那输掉了上一分之后 ，Nova 是来到了一个非常尴尬的经济局面。4个盘点。
Alright, 4 chances. And it's a full eco. Why are they like saving some money here?
好像还是没有反馈啊。
Are they just genuinely like? Why have they got 700 credits?
所有的数位在架。
Like, surely buy up whatever you can.
他是选择队友帮忙打，
让队友打。那应该是没有看到近点的 CB。
Are they just that convinced they're going to win this eco that they're saving some money for next time?
站位存天分。罗卡说并没有做太多的地图控制，反倒是一波非常激进的 B 大的前顶，这个就是我们刚才谈到的你3前锋的阵容需要去做的尝试。
Like, surely you can like scramble that money into something of a better buy.
给的也是比较早，而且这边罗卡手相当的有经验。 他一个人是不会贸然的走到你 B 大近点。
If they win, it goes on. Yes, I know that. I know that.
主攻的方向调整到了 A 点的位置。
I guess my point is just like, just buy up anything that you can.
剩余30秒。
如果这个回合 DRG 能成功安置爆能器，先要去展开这个回复的话，就会比较难打。
得抓紧一点呢，过来最后的时间来到爆点。
Oh my God, Swell is always good for one. Guan's got one too. Obi-Wan though, good flash. That seems to be it though. Just a breach alive. 8 seconds. Viper's Pit. It does go into where it's planted, yeah. Seekers is used. What do we reckon? Ooh. Yeah, just baiting away with this. I mean, very nicely done for Fukashu. A DRG win on Nova's map pick. clearly came in very well versed in the triple initiator that Nova had been running, had a really good idea on how to approach it. Wasn't clean by any stretch. And honestly, I think most of it is just like Vukashu getting some crazy shots in. Big kills. And overall, like, I think just for DRG, especially attacking side, looking a lot better than we've seen from them previously. Which, yeah. Great luck for them going into Ascent, because I imagine if for Ascent they know about Nova's breach on this map and must have a good idea on how they want to approach countering it. So yeah, really good stuff from DRG. One more foot in the door. We might have the same top 4 for China as we did in Madrid, but I think every team is looking a lot better than a couple of months ago. There's an official Twitch broadcast for China playoffs, not in English. Like, the games are streamed on Twitch, but it's just in Mandarin. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'd be livid if there was and I didn't hear about it, you know? Made me want to cry. I thought it was only on YouTube before. It is on Twitch, but it's 720p. So the quality is not good. I would heavily recommend not watching it through Twitch. Because, yeah, the quality is rough. Map 1 is Bind. I don't know if you guys can actually hear that or not. Yeah. Hold on, let me do this. Hold on, give me a second, I've got an idea.
好的，非常快速的交流，那最终 MVP 也是给到了沃卡树，平均战力评分402 ，KDA 2.8，平均每盒伤害252，
然后8次的多次击败数，这个平均战斗评分是4开头，真没想到。
而且这个平均每盒伤害好像也有点夸张，因为之前赛前我们看到了这个 Swole 的那个记录，对吧？它是一个210多的平均每盒伤害，但这一把的话，这张地图我卡数也是来到了一个非常恐怖的250加。
而 Nova 这边的话，可以看到 Swole 这个数据啊，平均战斗评分也是有318，也是相当的夸张。包括接下来的光啊15-15，而这边 DRG 的话，你可以看到 Nick 的数据也是相当的豪华，19-10-12的一个数据。
对 ，Nick 的 KD 很高啊，他是既能保证自己的生存能力，也能造成很多的击杀，包括补枪效率也是非常高的。
I think they've stopped now.
这一把的话
，They're still there, but like.
击败数量其实基本跟着比分在走而完美。
Analysis, yeah.
依然是延续了他们之前给大家印象，就是他是整个联赛当中完美。 就 Flawless 拿到最多的这样一支队伍，所以他
I don't think you'd be able to read the GIF of that. But yeah, so like what they did the other day is like they sort of cut across the cladding with a saw, which was even louder than it was there. But I think literally what they're doing now is just like literally taking the chunks out of it. So I guess at least I would rather have it today than like tomorrow or later in the week. So.
这个2张地图里面看一下 Nova 能不能进行一些调整。
是的，那我们也是稍事休息，稍后第2张地图为大家带来我们的亚海玄城，我们稍后再见。
Thoughts on Fnatic versus Liquid? I think for Fnatic, it's a must-win. Like, I think the community's perception on Liquid is pretty low, so if Fnatic end up losing to them, regardless of whether you've been following much of what Liquid has been doing or not, it's a huge stain on their record. For Liquid, I don't know. Like, I feel if Liquid have a good series and they lose, I think there's still a lot of like positives to be taken from that. Especially because they're in the Omega group, so they have more series to play in stage 2 than they do now. For Fnatic, it's a bit more of a problem because you have like 4 games to play instead. You're 3-3 and you have 4 series left, so there's like a genuine chance, especially with everybody else in the Alpha group being 3-3. Like Fnatic might not even make top 6 for stage 2 players for champs. Like, this series for me feels like a must-win for Fnatic. If they lose, they could genuinely be fucking done.
那图二将会来到 DRG 的自选图亚海玄城这张地图其实
You know, like if Team Liquid do poorly and Fnatic look well, that's fine. But if we even see Fnatic win and it's close against Team Liquid, like that again still feels like it puts a lot of pressure on.
那两支队友在这张地图上的一个
What's happened here? Sorry.
都还好，都是50%左右。你像 DRG 最近他们这张地图是一个1-1，对吧？ 赢了一场，这个输了一场。
So best of break at work. Let me run ads because I forgot to.
来到图二，我觉得更多的是考验。首先 Nova 这边，你看欧林欧在图1，其实我觉得他铁壁跟队友的这种配合没有那么的成功。那来到亚海玄城这张地图，有没有一些改变？这也是很重要的一个点。
对，尤其是我们之前其实在赛前讨论，我们会
Team Liquid wins if we see Yampi Chamber. Yeah, I think that like. I know Liquid have got like a lot of flack and stuff. Rightfully so. I think they've been underwhelming so far this year. But I think the right attitude to go in is like there's so much more pressure on Fnatic than us. Like, let's not worry about our jobs, I suppose, if we don't make it. Let's just go in and like have a good go at it. Because it's all on Fnatic to get it right. I just don't want to see Buster getting clowned again. He should never have talked about them winning all 3 events. Yeah, well, no, that's fine. Like, start of the year saying that you're going to win all 3 events is fine. But, like, I don't know. It's... I agree with Boaster, like, the quality of Madrid wasn't high. Him saying like he could have beaten any of the teams there, like I get where it comes from, and you have to have that mentality as a pro player to feel like you are better. You can't go in and be like, maybe. Like, no, you've got to feel like you're that you work hard enough to be the best, and that you have enough about you to be the best. Yeah, it's one of those ones where the reaction from the community after you saying that, you're obviously going to get clowned. And so you either double down on it, which I think is what you should have done. I've just been like, you know, like, I'm a pro player. I wasn't impressed with the quality, but also we haven't been doing enough good stuff ourselves. Like, both can be true. You can say the quality of Madrid was not great and we could have beat any team and still be like, but also we're not performing well. We didn't deserve to be there in the first place. So the one thing I don't want to see from Boaster is for him to like pull himself back from the community a little bit. Oh my god, that picture is terrifying. Whatever was just shown. They're still dedicating to the breach, and DRG is still running the Cypher.
那好像 比较大的隐患也没了
啊。但有一个很大的问题，就是当你
Buster barely said anything. Yeah, exactly.
和防守的时候，会少一个关键的终极技能，就是它的全面封锁。
I just think it's well. I mean, to be fair, the community is very. I was going to say bipolar, but that's not an appropriate word to be using to describe something anyway. But also, I don't think it's true. But I do think that the community is very quick to flip sides on either being in love with Boaster and feeling like he was always the best IGL and that like the stats never helped him, but that's not what dictates a good IGL. To this guy is utterly washed. Why is he still on this team in the first place? But the same could be the community do that with everybody. But I can guarantee it. I'd hate it, but I can guarantee it. We seen with like Wahujin, right? Everybody loved Wahujin, and then as soon as it came to like preying on his downfall, they could. What other players are coming up at the moment that like people really like, attitude-wise? Like, I think it could happen with talent. I could definitely see a world where just suddenly people start turning on Sideshow, or even like, God forbid, Sliggy. You know what I mean? No, it's like there'll be people who'll rise through the community. Jing, yeah, Jing's a great shout. Kung Kung, people like Kung Kung has very set haters that will just tens. That's already happening / happened. Like there will be a player that will come through that will be loved by everybody, best player in the world, and then as soon as they start to show that they're human, God forbid. Sliggy's too careful to get caught with his pants down. It's not even that. Like Sliggy, like is a stand-up guy, and he'll always be that. But there'll just be a point where people go like, he'll do stuff like, "Oh, I fucking hate it when he do like 5 chances, guys." You know, stuff like that. People, it used to be that people would love that stuff, and then naturally they'll be like, "Oh man, like why are you still doing it? That's cringe."
指挥的职责，那同时他的接下能力也是非常不错的。不过这张地图依然是由 DRG 主动选取的，而且今天我卡数 TRS Look 包括尼克的手感正热，看一下他们能不能够。
I've been around long enough, but I've not been relevant enough that I've had the downfall. I've just been at like the mediocre level, watching people like Jane from Overwatch. Everybody loved Jane, and then they didn't.
Nova 这边是铁臂站在了靠近 A 小的位置，3A 的一个防守。
Okay, second map for the second series of playoffs. Might need to mute in cases because they're literally tearing off parts of my building next to me. But that's fine. I'm also gonna like losing my voice a bit, which is not great considering this is the first day of 5.
毕竟还是很稳定的2发身体命中就可以带走无甲的对手。这一分蛮有趣的是，奇乐是把技能组放。
And you got Breach and Killjoy versus KO and Slifer. You got a trip for B main. You got a camera to sort of watch for B main and mid.
看一下这分 DRG 能不能够意识到。
And they're just going for like a straight A execute DRG. Have we seen DRG play that much Ascent? I don't think we've seen much of it from stage 1. I remember them losing to FPX on it. That might have been one of the last times that we did.
已经看到了双方的截锋，而 DRG 好像并不急，没有第一时间进点。
DRG 今天打的，
但已经过了40秒了，
非常的有耐心。但是你往中路走，或者往这个市场的位置走，一样的还是要去吃对方铁臂的技能。
这一波是要夹 A 吗？因为唐哲浩还在 A 大，
想夹 A 小，
等 A 小有一个自动哨兵。
唐哲浩这个黑很关键，唐哲浩手里是有一个发 Q 的。
Stun off the trap, right? And then peeking from Guan. I mean, it hasn't really, somehow, hasn't ended very well for Nova. But 10 seconds left. Anything to stop this plant? I don't think so. Recon Dad's going to ping and see everybody. But it's a 4 versus 2. Okay, Knife gets the Omen. They know that the Sova is here. Obi-Wan has got a kill onto his Omen counterpart, but he's traded by Luke. Observers, please just stay on one person. Oh my god. Okay, DRG win the pistol. Yeah, I mean, it was clearly like a set plan from Nova, and DRG managed to sort of outmaneuver it a little, like a tad. Teeny tiny amount.
就像你所说的，在 A 小 Look 的这个顺云太关键了，这就是在进攻方这个截锋，首相局特别要起到顺云的这个。
Few times where the moderation was excessive, I do think it's respectable to have one person stream. Bear in mind that the moderators from Sluggy Stream also moderate this channel.
他在自己的顺云里面，然后对手直接禁烟被他打掉。
对。
But I genuinely think that like if there's feedback there that you think is worth sharing, well, it's sort of up to the mods if they care to hear it, kind of thing. Like for me, I'm not gonna be as like same as Sliggy. Like if people want to flame, like it'd be hypocritical of me to flame and then getting people like chat banned if they do it. Yeah, generally my mod level is like if Lexi deletes it, then it's valid reason. Like I'm confident in that, like they know the line better than I do. Maybe in the future, if I say something that is a little bit toxic and mean, Lexi can just type in chat that I would have. If I had said that in chat, it would have been deleted. Everybody loves a bit of friendly trash talk. Yeah, until somebody takes it too seriously. It's that whole thing of like when your friends have jokes about you, and then people that you don't know start doing those jokes. Like it's alright when Mitch and Tom and stuff would do happy birthday, but then I'd get somebody that I don't know be like, oh, happy birthday, Ryan. I'm like, I don't know who you are, but I'm just gonna punch you in the face. If you get banned in TMV's chat, you've performed a war crime. Yeah, I mean some of the stuff that TMV says is outrageous.
但是你可以看到 Nova 的这个存钱局真的是有点吓人啊！
耶，卢克又是来这个，他又起了一把蟒侠，但对方只有一个金甲。
看来今天蟒侠的手感好像不错。一个单向烟配合上一个山崩地线，唐志浩在想要不要剑影回来。
他的这个
Yeah, Team V is flaming 90% of the time.
这个真剑影还是假片的。
Honestly, we used to do watch-alongs for Wolves games. Maybe me and Chris need to do watch-alongs of Tyloo. Like it would just be some like hate circle jerk. I don't like the fact that Obi-Wan is playing here on a full buy against a bonus. That is just asking to be fisted, to be honest. It's working, but I still hate it.
一发雷击剑没有电到实际血的 OB1，
哇 ，OB1 这接到是死命令啊，一定要盯在这个点。换了一个人。
Yeah, I think what Lexi put there is valid too.
他推暗野，然后在 A 小的欧林欧直接给这个矩阵余波。
这我们感觉 DRG 这打的有点像他们的威风岛屿啊，怎么每一把都是盯着 A 点去打？
It was funny when we tried to do like me, Sliggy, and Chris doing a watch party of. It was like Wolves in the first week against Tech. And it's like Sliggy being very like careful and just like, oh, so what did you guys think of that? Like, oh, that was a good round from Tech. And then you just have TMV come in and go, fucking robbed. VAR, just the same joke almost every single time. And Sliggy's like, let's just concentrate on the game, guys. These guys are doing really well. And he's like, fucking dog shit. Just.
因为这一分从我们的视角来看，确实把教练 赛前布置的战术其实很完美，这个一小就是下了死命令，对吧？
说实话，如果欧林欧每一把
Is Swell on drugs? He is. We've now coined him the Tasmanian Devil. He's not from Tasmania, but it's close enough.
但这分真的换位置来得非常快，这分我卡数。
Have you heard Sliggy with finesse? Yeah, I have.
挂在这儿了。
It's also even funnier because I know, like, I think Lex even mentioned, like, we're trying to get Sliggy, like, chat is like, talk to him, Sliggy, go, like he's a toddler, like a preschool, like, go talk to your friends, go, look, they're playing, they're watching Valorant, go watch Valorant with them. And Sliggy's just like,
可以把欧林欧调换到 A 点。
但这个 A 点技能太多了，你看一下前点齐了所有的技能都在这儿，
这真进不去吧
like he doesn't want to interrupt. And I'm like, motherfucker, you have 10 times the audience that I do.
光点掉3个，一波3杀落袋，奠定了这一分的胜势。那最终仅剩一个上期有狂烈之怒，但是这分他真的能够操作吗？
剩下差不多1分钟的时间。
Oh my god, actually there is something I need to show you guys. I know I'm getting super distracted, but it's too funny not to. I wanna show you the VLR thread about me on Sliggy's stream. Because it is so funny.
前点这个齐乐所有的技能组啊，后面的人根本进不来。
这分打完之后，进攻方应该是没有太多的经济啊，因为
There we go. I'll do it for the timer. I'll do it for the timer. It like
我印象当中也没有拍下来啊。
I've got it saved.
DRG 连打了4分A点了，确实跟威风岛屿有点像。
条条大路通 A 点。哇，又换位置了。nova 的储备的确是挺多的。
对，
看一下他们的起枪啊，依然是5把狂徒。
而 DRG 来到了一个存钱局5把正义。先是311的一个阵型，唐哲浩一个人在。
To be fair, when I talk to Sliggy, it is I'm super distractible. So I won't talk to Sliggy in between like a tactical pause or even at the start of a round. An execute will be about to happen, and it'll be like now, like oh, a play's about to happen. Like if I'm doing my Sliggy pressure, it's like okay, they're smoking here. They're trying to like fake a bit more pressure into mid. You got 3 players stacked over here. They're about to go in and execute. And then I come in on the Discord and I'm like, Sliggy, when was the last time that you shit yourself? And he's like, what? Like, I feel, I can't stream with Sliggy because I just feel so bad for derailing him as much as I do. CB managed to get the jet dashing in. I don't like the Guan is pushing like this, but he collapsed too. That's fine. And then it's a 5 HP Sova left alive. They don't know that he's got in. No, now they do. Can you answer the question, please? I don't remember. There's always those close calls after like a night of drinking where you're hungover. But I think I was like 14, 15. We went to like Barcelona on like a scouts trip thing, and I got one of those burgers from a vending machine, and let's just say I shouldn't have. Nice defensive aggression again. Saw the sight from Trace. Nick in a 1 versus 2, but you've got a 30 HP Obi-Wan, you got a null command, and you got a mostly full HP CB. That sounded horrible. Yeah, and it was like an hour coach drive back to where we were. So, yeah.
一个假地帮能器，他先要确定20米没有人，哎，
有想法，他有想法，他想拆一拆对手，1分钟的时间慢慢绕，
但
Kind of wish I didn't ask for your answer while I'm eating.
就是最终你还是要落在一个1打2的残局，对吧？就看你怎么操作。
现在他也很犹豫，
尼克很烧脑啊。
This is a weird round now. Yeah, I think every aspect of this stream for this round is weird. Nick is about to walk to B. He has so much time to work with.
这个时间已经过去太久了，他知道 nova 这一分是个前顶。
尼克得到了唐哲浩的真传啊，绕地图1周。
而且是从防守方的重生点绕了一圈来到 B 点。
He's still uploading these to YouTube, on Sliggy's YouTube, yeah, which makes it even better. He's like, oh, I missed the. Okay, how did it end like this?
选择了没有按着包能器跟对面去硬掰，但比较可惜。
我不得不说 ，nova 这分纪律性是真的很强。对，两个人。
To be fair, there was a VOD I remember. There was a VOD from Kickoff. It might have even been like Trace and FBX, where it was on Lotus, and we spoke about Nuclear Gandhi from Civ, and also adding Sex to Valorant, which out of context, I'm just going to leave as that. Again, like they're going for the Paranoia stun. Luke actually gets swirl though. Hunter's Fury used another flash. Oh my god, the flash is perfect. It gets 2. The Veda Nova have like managed to turn this around. Like, they haven't taken a timeout or anything. They were just a little bit like setting up trap plays maybe a bit too deep. By that point, DRG is sort of already in and it's a bit more scrambly. To now just doing crazy early aggressive stuff like 3 rounds in a row. Obi-Wan. Goodbye. Yeah, might have been silly to like peek and give yourself up here. I think you're overfacing. I can't believe that Olingo is still peeking that. And I know that CB's around here. I am timing out if I'm Nova after this. What a opportunity that slipped away. Oh, there's a command for it as well? Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Obi-Wan playing here is silly. Olingo peeking that is silly. CB being here in the first place is silly. Alright, timeout. No timeout? Okay.
明居加奥丁，所谓亚海全程的最强防御的组合。
唐德浩的位置，这个建议好像是被听到了。一个0点秀，他是确定了2个人的位置啊。
The point still stands though. How is Olingo's name pronounced? It's Olingo. Because it's O0 in Mandarin. O. So Olingo.
来到对方的船坞去帮忙拉扯一波。
300 views from a playoff game, Sarge? I mean, what? Like, I imagine Shanks' viewership's good. Might be really good on YouTube and Twitch.
当中路自动哨兵响起的一瞬间，铁壁的阵马上会跟过来。这一波的话，进攻方在中路一定是要非常小心铁壁的技能，先给
4K very decent. Yeah, I mean, like...
把所有的明居直接手撕掉。
I mean, right now, people don't treat China as if it's a VCT region. But I don't think it's from, like, I think there is an element of people thinking it is lesser, which, you know, based off results, like, it is behind the other regions. But I also just think it's like people don't really know too much about it. Like, if you had an English broadcast, I don't think the viewership goes up a huge amount than what it is at the moment. You just have to, like, consistently build people up to know that it's there. And then they have to save these 2 guns. Just to find out that it plays with this morning. Yeah, it's also... Yeah, mostly clashes with APAC. It is sort of a wash away from... like EMEA in Americas is today. It's just not a priority for people. Like, literally, the only like priority that the China region is from a Wester is mine, you know? But I also, like, if we have, like, qualifying games for Shanghai whilst week 5... Oh my god, Luke. Whilst week 5 is happening for China, I expect people to be watching Pacific, right? Like, naturally. Yeah, Chinese viewers are not on Twitch too. Like, it is just, like, English-speaking audiences. But, like, I've seen, oh, I don't know how to say his name. He's, like, Brazilian Portuguese-speaking caster. Like, Tinshin kind of thing. They've been doing, like, Portuguese casts of the China games. And they get, like, sort of 2K viewers on it. It's great. And to be fair, when we started doing China and Kickoff, we had like 1,600 viewers, but that's because the Twitch stream was in VLR. So there's people that would watch it. Like, either people don't know that I exist, or, which is fair. Oh my god, again, like, defensive aggression. This time, no DRG, just fighting it and facing it. I can't believe that there's not been a timeout, though, from Nova. I feel like they're just letting this defense side slip, which is a big risk. Tishiniha? Tishinia. Yeah, them. Like, people didn't care about, like, Singapore League when Paper X was in it, and then Paper X did well, and then suddenly everybody was watching Paper X games. It missed so much watching Nova versus Tyler, good god. Tishinha. And like people like Yinsu will stream on a couple of days as well, right, where there's no EMEA. And like she'd get like maybe like a couple of 1K, 2K viewers. So like there's an interest, it's just getting it out there. And like all you really need is like for somebody like Finesse, Som to be watching China a little bit more. Like it's really only Shanks that does it consistently. But like I messaged Finesse about it, being like, hey, you know, China's on if you ever want to do that. Do you know why you aren't live on VLR anymore? Because I'm not an official stream. I don't. It was Komodo that sorted it. He got our Twitch streams both put onto VLR. And like, yeah, well, it was like 2K viewers pretty much all the way through kickoff because of it. But at the same time, like, it's cool to stream to that many people, but you don't want to like rely on something like VLR and stuff. Like having this amount of viewers is good because it's. You don't want to be in a position where like frankly I only have like 400 viewers and stuff because Sliggy isn't live. If Sliggy was live, I'd probably have like 60 maybe, which is like fine. Like I don't want to be getting handouts, I suppose. I want to sort of earn my own keep. Because I don't want to feel like I'm just sort of some like growth on Sliggy just trying to leech off of them. KCB. Come on, I want to see Nova take us to a third map at least. Vukashu 1v2. Gets a kill, gets an arrow theft. Has his camera in hand. Swell reacts faster. Flatchat should get Shanks when they talk about China. Shanks, Sliggy, Ryan Central. But even stuff like that, like I've spoken to Kurt and stuff a lot about like doing, even if like, if you have a 3-minute break, let me like record like a 3-minute video just like recapping China. Like whilst you're like having people go for like pee breaks or swapping people in and out. But it's just, it's like, again, it's like China just isn't there yet. Ryan's rundown needs to happen. I immediately feel like it just lasts a week because I'd literally start those segments with Ni hao motherfuckers, welcome to China, which I don't think is probably like the best approach to have. 1.2 million views on Bilibili right now. To be fair, that's heat, isn't it? Like that's not technically viewership. It's like impressions / overall views. But yeah, for China, this is effectively day 0. I know it's the first year of the league, but it feels like year 0. Stuff's still being sorted out. It's been a very like ragdash way of trying to get everything set up for the China League, because you know pretty much Riot shoehorned China into the international scene because the game got greenlit for China last year. How does heat work? It is just like a very vague, generic like number, I suppose. Yeah, Evo was a lot of fun. It did so much for my mental health as well, just to watch China. 3v4. I mean, I've really been watching too much of this game. They are just walking into these angles one at a time. I mean, they're so aggressive facing. Ooh, close. Very, very, very close. That body brought. You're the Ying to Sliggy's Yang. If China didn't conflict with Pacific, I'd be here right now. You're right, China isn't there yet. Pacific feels more established. But even then, Pacific last year didn't feel very established. You know, it just takes a while to get everything set up. Like, the Pacific broadcast this year in comparison to last is night and day. Like the Pacific broadcast for me feels like the best right now. Like America's is great. EMEA is like very good. It's very well put together, which no surprise, it's fucking Yinsu that like hosts it and sets up a lot of the show. Like the tempo of an EMEA show is great. But the whole vibe that Pacific has, like how they're like building up talent, so, like the fact that I didn't really even know that Chobra existed that much last year, to now being one of the best analysts on a broadcast, and like genuinely being a good caster, but also like seeing people like Azurai come in, having the whole like bleed thing happen where the CEO's like, these guys should get fired because I think it was Azurai, no, it was Quack and Valdez. It was literally Valdez's first week of casting, and how they've incorporated those guys and like the content that they make, even just a little like predictions Radiant leader, like rank leaderboard thing that they have on like predictions of stuff. Now Olingo in a 1 versus 4. So Nova comp built for defensive aggro. I think it's like a mix of comfort. I was around anyway, like literally like round 12 they just didn't have any money. I think that's something that keeps happening to Nova though, right? I'm not silly in thinking I was... Hold on, let my brain catch up with my body. So, we are seeing a couple of times, in a couple of occasions, Nova like not have a buy for round 12. They didn't have a buy when we saw DRG going. Like they're not really keeping track of their economy that well. Russian Nats, yeah. Like Breach is very good if you want to be punchy. I think playing Breach is easier to play than the KO. But KO is just much more well-rounded. The flashes are better. It's not as like easily telegraphed. Who among the talent in different regions? Hold on. Who among the talent in different regions would you like to see Masters or Champs? Like casting or just anybody? For Americas, Liz. Liz for interviews is just phenomenal. I think for Pacific, I'd like to see more Valdez casting. I'd like to see Valdez put with like a set duo though. I know they like to sort of rotate people in and out. Even Achilles and Paperfin don't cast with each other sometimes. But I think I'd like to see Valdez, like put Valdez with Chobra as a duo and like have them like practice and hone their craft. They could be at international events. But yeah, Chobra on the desk for sure. Valdez a bit more. For EMEA, like get Pavlos to a fucking international event, please. Not to say that like Ash or Steel or whatever doesn't deserve it, but like the fact that Pavlos is as good of a play-by-play caster and he's like barely getting it, like I can understand me not getting work for EMEA, I don't care about that, but seeing him like try to scramble to get opportunities is a crime to me. Because people always said like, oh, we want more like CSS casters, and I listen to Pavlos and I go, I feel like I'm listening to like Harry. Because I feel like me and Pavlos do, like, it's not like we're trying to copy like Harry or Hugo. I just think naturally, like voice-wise, we sort of like hit that criteria quite well. Victoria is also a great host. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad that we saw her do a bit of Madrid. For EMA as well, get Kukuka every single fucking international event, please. And for Americas, I don't know. I'm really excited to see more Mitch and Wyatt. But like Baby Bay's really impressed me. Athena on the desk has really impressed me. Mel on the desk. Uber shouts Mitch. Overwatch League play-by-play caster. And the man is literally doing Overwatch, Valorant, Brawl Stars, and another game, I think. And I think I have a lot of problems with like casters doing multiple games. Like when people would do Siege in Valorant, you could sort of just tell that they didn't have as much knowledge or experience in Valorant. And because they were working Siege, they couldn't dedicate full time, or they just kind of like went off their own back a little bit. They're like, oh, because I was big in Siege, it means I don't need to work as much in Valorant. That's the vibe I got in some cases, at least. Don't know if that's necessarily accurate. But the fact that Uber is as good as he is across 4 different titles, yeah, it's fantastic. There's so many more that deserve it, yeah.
所以他就去渗透你的中路，而且他们在中路非常的有耐心，等了很久。
而且蛮有趣的一点就是，我不知道刚才大家有没有看到一个细节。
Yeah, that's fine, Sprite. Don't worry, like, don't worry about translating anything more.
同时进行的，没错。这就导致 Luke 以为对方要提 B 了，结果是掏着刀子出来的。
就耐心换来了这个，还是换来了收获，对吧？
没错。
等到了一个拿刀的 Luke。那来看一下这个。
Yeah, I just like I think in my early days of doing casting work, I was an asshole. I would like sort of nitpick on loads of people, I guess. Like, oh, I don't like this person in the way that they do that. I think mostly because I was just such an insecure person about how good I was. But now I'm just like, I just stand everybody. I think everybody that does like tier 1 events has something about them that I like.
但铁臂看样子是没有捏技能的，
感觉像是一波提速了。
And like, if there's people I don't like, I just don't talk about them.
他们这两个技能，包括一个暗眼和一个山崩地陷。
I'd rather use my energy to hype up and advocate the people I do like and talk about why they're good and why people should like. You know, you see Pavlos at an event, people should be like, let's fucking go, Pavlos, well deserved kind of shit, you know?
拉枪线就完事了，点内，我卡住点掉一个人，血还是一个满血的状态。
一颗。
我卡住60。
But also, like, what people like and don't like is subjective.
枪械和人数太多了，
而且看一下光的位置，他不在市场了，只剩下最后。
Yeah, Zero Pacific Talent in Madrid. Well, you had Thingy, didn't you, hosting? But yeah, you'd hope that like for Shanghai and for Pacific, for Seoul champs, that you'd have a lot more Pacific talent then. Why didn't you like people without mentioning names? First of all, I think it'd be like, I wouldn't like things that people would do. I think me saying like, you know, for example, oh, I don't like Lothar, just as an example. Like, I don't know him well enough to know it. Like, I'm talking about him as a person. Where someone like, I don't like the way that X does this, and that. That's a bit better. How's the second map been so far? It's been a bit grueling. I think watching Ascent in China can often be a little bit uninteresting.
而沃卡鼠的半线是给在了 A 点，甚至这个半线是在铁箱附近啊，不在前点。
Good morning, Gnome. You missed the first series, so that was 2-0 to Trace. Trace looking dominant. This series has been a little bit... It's not been like mud Valorant, but it's definitely been like a slog for both teams. But like, I know that people don't like what Lothar does, but I'll always like... I understand why people don't vibe with it, but there's literally nobody that works harder than him when it comes to like... coming up with that. And honestly, just having like different opinions and stuff is really valuable for the scene. I think the biggest problem that we have with like talent is just that people, oh my god, Luke, actually, why am I fucking talking about stuff like this when Luke's doing that?
我觉得枪法和道具哪个更重要？因为这分我卡住仅有1根半线，但是我卡住总是能够利用这把2900的长枪，告诉你在绝对的枪法面前，所有的道具都是过眼云烟。
而且他的选位实在是太聪明。
Work ethic is not an excuse substitute for people's skill in any industry.
但是留给了Luke一个1打2的残局，他也没有辜负沃卡鼠。哇，卢克这来。
I see what you're saying. But I think for me, I want to feel like if I lose out on work and opportunities, that I'm losing out against people that are like putting in more effort and time. Like, if I lost out on work opportunities to somebody that was just half-arsing it, that's why, like, with EMEA now, like, watching people like Ash and Steel work, I'm sat there watching, I'm like, you know what, fair enough. Like, these guys are actually really fucking good. You can tell, like, Steel knows his stuff and he works hard on it, but, like, how much work Ash has put in, like, with her prep, like, I'm sat there going, like, you know, fair enough. Like,
而且上一分比较大的伏笔还是 A 大没走人，不然 A 大走人的话，我刚说那个位置会漏侧身给 A 大的。没错。
And like Kukuka's the same. Like the effort and time that Kukuka puts into her prep is staggering. But like if I lost work to somebody that had never casted Valorant before, like they were a big shot like caster in another game, and they just like there's been tournaments like in Ignition where casters have not known what the ability names were. And like that's tilting as fuck, as you can imagine. Oh my god, Luke has actually started to farm up now. Everyone's gone down. Ah, Luke just hiding around the corner.
我这卢克居然顺着这个2道的缝隙就逐风到了包点的内部，打了对方一个措手不及。而且
Are you British? I am.
这个半线怎么去处理？好像
Unfortunately.
而且你可以看到陆克来状态之后，他打的真的相当的自信。你从他的操作就能看出来，对吧？特别是从上分的那个残局。 那个逐风直接向前。
今天这抽卡果然还是神卢。
He probably spends too much time criticizing. Yeah, but I also feel like what Steel brings to a cast is good. And I think when it comes to who he's like, if he's working with Pansy, Pansy is going to be the one that's like really going to make sure that like, it's like, all right, you're just going on a bit too long there. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I think Pansy can definitely just click the edges of Steel a bit to make him a little bit more like succinct and not like it almost feels that Pansy's accommodating for him at the moment, but like naturally over time, if they do cast more, they'll work better. But I think it's just that like Hypox having a bit of a break, which is understandable because like Hypox has been full on working for like 3 years. He's very articulate with his criticism, which makes it fine. When it's a caster with no competitive experience, the criticize bring often very surface level. To be fair, I was worried about being critical in the wrong places, but I realized that like I would rather send my opinion and be wrong than feel like I'm trying to edit myself as I'm saying it.
Obi-Wan 已经来到了9教的位置。
Obi-Wan 好像对这个地方情有独钟，对吧？
防守也要战，进攻也要战。
他这地方的确是个暗面啊。待会儿队友在正面做动静，他是可以。
Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's definitely times where I've like listened to, especially when I'd like coach for Odd One Out with like game changers. I'd listen to stuff that people would say on the desk, and I'm like, well, that's not right. That's not true. Like you're just talking out your ass here, kind of thing. But like, that also might. Well, you hear pros like they don't know what they're talking about. Sometimes it is just biased towards your own like knowledge of a situation or. Alright, nice shots from TZH. Oh, and they line up again. Are you still doing work for Odd One Out? No. I'm still in the WhatsApp group, and like if they need help, I'm around, but I think I've just been busy. Like, they're all set, so not really. But that doesn't mean that I'm not doing work at the moment. Maybe casting for Game Changers EMEA. I've not been asked about that either. Like, I have pushed more to cast Game Changers than I have for casting EMEA. And the person that's in charge of talent for EMEA is the same person in charge for Game Changers EMEA. And I've been ghosted in both cases. For EMEA, I get, but when I'm like, I've literally worked in the scene, I know the players, I know the teams, like, let me, like, wax lyrical about how talented these women are. No answer. That's more frustrating for me.
的我卡数今天已经数不清有几个厮杀了。
是的，我卡数今年的发挥真的是很神。
I'm producing the group stages. Do you want me to vouch for you? To be fair, Fifi advocates for me a lot, but again, I don't think it's really. I don't think you need to. Like, if Fifi's your higher up, then.
一个很可惜的长枪分。
而且最关键的就是我卡数他没有吃到这个惊雷卷地的。
One is by recount, which is basically what TMV does. Great for YouTube content, but it's often missing some context. Then you have an analysis of intent, which is what Steel does a lot. Yeah.
感觉这个节奏可以再稍微慢一点啊。诺瓦真的很急。
觉得他们现在需要冷静一下。
没错。
最起码你先。
Yeah, I think that's a good thing. I mean, it's the whole. Be curious, not judgmental. Like, that's just the difference. Like, I love to flame Tyloo, and I'd be like, why did they do this? Why did they do that? But I think I always try to, like, work out why teams go for certain plays. The problem is when I'm, like, actively trying to work it out and I can't fathom or understand. Oh, nice flick from TZH. This feels very done, though. Nova just ran out of steam. Nova strats look good, but DRG is better players. Yeah, I think also, yeah, just when you have a breach and stuff too, when you're about to do something, it gets painfully obvious. Like the plan for the plan for Nova is just brute force executes. There often isn't intent behind the decisions they make, which is, yeah, it's probably why it's so frustrating for me, because I'm trying to actively work out why some decisions are made, and there's just no answer. Jev and Pyrexia contest fit. Yeah, I mean, Jev would have. I think Jev pointed me to Fifi. Like, Fifi's in charge of dive, and dive run game changers. Yeah, sorry, chat. 5 chances.
而且市场的门已经关掉了，预判你可能会打一波夹壁，但是大部队 Nova 已经来到了 A 小，但是数位。
Do you think if JDG figured a problem faster, they could go to Shanghai or at least playoffs? Like, if they had done that, yeah. But like if they had started the stage with J. Kerr instead of Yihao, then yeah, absolutely. I mean, they spent a lot of time fucking about and experimenting with stuff. Is this done? This might be done. Swell's got 2 though. 2v3. Nah, there it is. Alright, no more Nova. That's one prediction wrong. But in both these instances, DRG just better team against Nova. Trace the better team against all gamers. So we have the same top 4 for China that we did at kickoff. But don't assume that because of that, that China is looking like the same, like there hasn't been improvement. This was a team that we expected to be bottom of the fucking barrel for China. Same with all gamers. And they've actively made playoffs. At this point, I think that Nova making playoffs is enough of a testament for themselves. Now they've got time with a new meta that's less focused on Viper for them to potentially cook up some good stuff. And I'm glad the DRG have responded nicely after losing horrifically against Tyloo last week. Do all China teams have 1 import? Not all of them. Good portion, but not all of them. Right. I don't think we'll stick around for... Well, we'll stick around for the interview. But we're done until EMEA starts, which I think starts in like an hour, 2 hours. But I'm kind of enjoying the conversation about like casting and stuff. Give people a bit of insight onto what I think about things. But I feel like I've been an asshole around like talent related stuff in the past, so now I try to just best thing for people to do. If you like talent, advocate for them as much as possible. I've said this a lot. Like, if you see that there's a caster that you like that is at Shanghai, you know, somebody like Choba is at Shanghai, and you see it in the tweet, you see it on Reddit, you're like, holy shit, let's go, Choba, kind of thing, you know? Like, that's what I want to be, like, seeing, I suppose. Because it goes a long way. Like, I think Bren's even spoken about this on the Wyatt interview. Like, the people in charge of hiring talent, they go on Reddit. They see a lot of the stuff there. you're doing an appreciation thread of talent, the people that get us hired are going to be in there looking at it. I don't think that's the case for EMEA, but that's a whole different topic. Like, I don't mind shit talking the person that's in charge of talent in the EMEA because I just genuinely don't think they'd fucking see it. You know? But I think the people that do international events, and even like Americas, they are like part of the community. I mean, just a big difference for EMEA is they're not. Like, genuinely, I think that one of the reasons why I'm not working EMEA is because the person in charge of it doesn't know who I am. Which I don't want to be like a you should know who I am kind of person. But I still think it's a little bit like a bit of a head scratch. Favorite caster this season so far? Good question. I can't pick between any of the people that have done international events. I think, yeah, Bren's play-by-play has got very good this year. You went to EMEA before, right? How can they not know who you are? That's kind of on them. Because the people that were in charge of it, because when I worked EMEA, it was with Freaks for You. And now it's like Riot. And like, there's people at Riot that I know about, but yeah. I miss Sean. Yeah, me too. Like, it's a strange one. Opinions on the new odd one out roster? Sonya and Fluxy, players that followed on other teams. Yeah, I mean, it's a stacked team for sure. Like, Sonya, Fluxy and Annie have been superb. Jada is still one of the best IGLs in Game Changers, full stop. And, like, when you have, like, a core of Claudia and Fluxy and then Sonya, it's a great team to build around. I think at this point, I'm kind of happy to not work EMEA anymore. Like, I've kind of got over that part of it. Like, if there's a chance to do, like, an English broadcast for China, I'd love to do that. But, I've been enjoying doing Polaris. I've been enjoying doing Northern Europe. Like, I feel looked after there. Like, I think the people in charge of it, like, I know it's Polaris and they've sort of, like, struggled a lot with viewership and the last tournament organizer for Polaris going out of business because they mismanaged it too much. Would you move to China? Probably not. But to be fair, all of the China broadcast for LPL is remote. It's online. So that's also a plus. I won't want to move to Berlin. So working EMEA isn't really that inspiring, I guess. But yeah, like the fact that it is like Hazakara, who are exceptional and should definitely get a call up. Vansili, yeah, Vansili. I feel like Vansili has sold his soul to some like contract devil thing, and he's asked, make me more like not relevant. That sounds mean, but he's like, tell me how to communicate with the Zoomer audience. And he now just gets it. His fucking segment on Plat Chat, I was crying laughing when he's there just sat. So he's sat in the fucking dark with a light. I don't know how he even managed it. Like, he breaks physics. That he's just like one of those like anonymous cutout people. Like, he doesn't want his identity. And he's holding a fucking light like he's some sort of Victorian Marie Curie kind of thing. And then you go on his stream where you go do a Shanks impression and he takes off his t-shirt and he puts his monitor to like here and he goes, ah! It's so fucking funny. I don't know what has happened to him, but since he's become a dad, he just gets something that nobody else gets. And like the fucking when he spins around when he's doing the I need to find it on. Oh yeah, first and foremost, that's not what I wanted. Let me get. This is what I wanted to show you earlier. This is the thread. I watch Sliggy stream because it's chill and for his analysis, but Ryan Central cannot stop talking in the middle of the round. Brother, shut up. But if I type this in chat, I'm getting banned for sure. Brother, shut up. This is why I don't do fucking watch parties with Sliggy anymore, because I have people like this
我非常期待这个选手在我们采访环节有什么要说的。我们把镜头给到前方的主持人。
Also, I never told people this. You know when I was flaming the person that was taking my VODs and then putting them on Billy and then being like, I wish Sliggy was streaming. They messaged me after that stream like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I literally outed them on the stream, being like, I'm watching you. I know you're taking this VOD and posting it, and I've got my eye on you. And literally within like a couple of hours, they were like, oh my god, Ryan, I'm so sorry.
所以我们尽量调整自己的节奏，把速度放慢，然后看对面出什么招，我们接什么招。是的。
打好自己的东西嘛，而且说今天面对到最近势头正盛的 Nova， 你觉得你们赢下来的关键是什么呢？
我觉得主要是他们和训练赛一样嘛。
Sprite here or Sprite gone?
我们训练赛其实打得都很不错。
I haven't seen Sprite in here, so I think they've gone. So.
那个训练赛其实没有什么改变。
Stop talking. We're trying to watch the stream, bro. Yeah, I didn't realize you were fucking fluent in Mandarin, Jack.
DRG 是整个2023最大的黑马。那现在一路走来 ，Stage 1你们用实力证明你们是稳扎稳打的。
You can't let people determine it. It's not even that. It's just I find it so funny. Because people will find any reason to hate you. You know what I mean? It's like I said before. Like, they'll get to a point where Sliggy will do like 5 chances, guys, and all of chat will go, oh, fuck's sake. They teach Mandarin in Irish schools, mate, trust. I'll have to test Mitch on that.
两位呢都是手杀界的强对决了，那你有没有什么在比赛当中能够去找机会拿手杀的心得，跟大家能分享一下呢？
Like, this has been the most unhinged set of streams for this, but it's whatever. Like, tomorrow we're on full gas in Japanese. So if we don't have an interview, we can stop it there. I just want to see if I can find it. It's got to be up. I'm typing my own name. It's got to be, like, it's going to be hard to find it because it's been a while, but like last 30 days maybe?
All right, chat,
yeah, here it is. Oh my god, it's so good. I don't know why it's 2xp either. This whole thing.
I'm not going to be on plat chat.
Let's make some noise and introduce your first team.
It's so good. Why is he started doing this? What's overtaken him?
The Pacific game.
It's so good. It just Sideshow's laugh as well. Oh my god. Oh, for Christ's sake, man. I just don't know what's going through his head. Oh, the fucking plat chat thing. Yeah, I need to see if I can find it. Is it this one?
It'll be the favorites, I think.
It's a little bit further behind.
For a rookie season.
I'm trying to find where it would be.
Actually, like some important
Look at him!
Very important. The first one being the Leviathan battle versus Cruz match. It's been a super game.
I was watching the interview. I'm sorry.
Just saying.
I just need to find where he's like.
To week 5. It's just like every week it's just like
I can't take you seriously, man.
Dude, I'm wearing a fucking
lab down. Go inside.
I'm wearing a chain. I'm fucking gangster, man. Don't fucking mess with me, dude. Like respect the authority. Respect the fucking authority.
What's going on?
It was like fine. Okay, fine. I'm putting this away. Every single week,
and then the mic.
Like one step up every week. So week 1, they're playing Brazilian team, Furia, and then MIBR, and then now it's.
Oh, for Christ's sake! It's like I know that Kurt's in the background, just losing his mind, like because of how bad it looks and how bad it sounds. He genuinely looks like he's been possessed. Like, look at this. That's just a screenshot in itself. He's drinking like wine out of a He's drinking. He was drinking water out of like a wine box, which. It's just so like unhinged. Wine out of a water bottle. Yeah, it was just. I don't know what he's done. I genuinely think he's like he's gone to ChatGPT and be like, how do I become more like hip with the kids? And this is all listed stuff out for him. Like I can't work it. It's like for what Paper X is for analysts trying to watch them to understand what they're doing. That's Vans for me. Like, I'm like, how are you doing this? Like Vansili is the Paper X of like casters, because it is just you can't take your eyes off of him. For better or for worse, you can't take your eyes off of somebody that's doing spinny fucking moves like that.
非常省子弹，我看说啊，害怕，勤俭持家。那今天的话，其他的队员也是来自于这个 T 的小开，然后以及来自这个 DRG 的 T-Res Luke， 以及来自 AG。
Van Spinny, it's so good. Fukashi's headshot rate is 48%. He doesn't miss. I mean today especially. When he compared Loud to Drake, yeah.
在第一赛段已经给了他们粉丝以及很多观众相当大的惊喜了。
真的很不容易，而且我觉得他们
未来可期。
对，主要他是一个单败淘汰的情况下。
Yeah, Vukashi was crazy. I know he dropped 400 ACS because I typed it out. It's the summer of the dad jokes. But yeah, I'm wrong on one prediction at least. For this though, we got FPX versus Trace tomorrow and then EDG versus DRG. EDG versus DRG. When was the last time that we saw those two play up against each other? Have we seen them play up against each other at EVO? No, we never saw them play up against each other at EVO. That's crazy. I mean, I still think it's going to go the way of EDG. How was the DRG Nova game? I don't know. I was barely watching it. We were talking about anything but overall, it just felt like DRG knew some of the tricks that Nova were doing comp-wise, and like DRG were just like 3 steps ahead, like throughout. That was a bit of an airy end. But yeah, so the bracket, we say goodbye to All Gamers, we say goodbye to Nova, which I think, all things considered, still impressive showings from them. FPX versus Traces tomorrow. I'll try to be more like in the zone tomorrow, you know? Like, I don't want to feel as distracted. But also at the same time, if we have like 2 very straightforward 2-0s that aren't really that close, I'm going to turn my brain off and save it for Fnatic and Liquid later. But was there anything else I wanted to go over? I don't think so. It really is the difference between like, why is China production so much better than it is in the EMEA? And it's just like that. That's the reason. Just taking myself by surprise. What's even worse is, oh my god, oh, I forgot about this too. Where is it? Where is it? Also, I don't know what's wrong with my neck. I feel like I'm watching myself when I'm like this. The fit is not it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean the fit is? Look at this. Fucking try seeing Alan Guy like wearing this. The fucking full length socks with grandpa shoes. The belt is like up here, I'm pretty sure at this point.
Stuff already. I want to end on a lighter note. One of
my I'm certainly ending on a fucking lighter note.
Your reactions to like winning pistols and gonna like play.
Oh yeah, there was this whole thing.
We'll be up on those rifles, and what remains isn't a great deal for Heretics. They did have the Bulldog there on Zeke, but beyond that, I'm pretty sure.
So what the hell was that? Of all things, like there must be a story there because that was so out of context. It was alarming almost.
Yeah, production did them dirty.
Kind of taken out of context, which is fine. It's funny. Basically, what happened was sometimes the admins forget to unmute my mic after a attack pause or after a switch. So my microphone was still on, and I think I was talking to myself. And Kellogg was like, "Oh, I can hear Neil. Like, what's going on?" So I just thought I'd troll him a little bit, and then yeah, it was just to make them laugh a bit.
So you were just trying to like get into their heads a little bit and confuse them, and you were up as well, like.
Yeah, so they did that. There was this whole little thing where Ginny says, "Would you guys make that sound?" And I said, "Yeah, if Heretics win today, we can take in my son to teacher parent evenings." So I say I'm gonna do the Hoya noise if Heretics win. Guess what? Heretics won. So this is how I ended.
But before we head off, some very important words from our lovely analyst Ryan.
I feel like a Marvel post-credit scene doing it. So I will say thank you very much for watching EMEA all the way till the end. Have a good weekend, and Hoya! Good night!
And I'm sat here wondering why I'm not hired anymore. I mean, that was a long Hoya. Like that was it. That was the, like, you look at Zesh here, he knew it was over for both of us at that point. What was the context even? We literally just saw the context. I just showed you the context. Fucking Neil made that noise. He explained why. Ginny said, "Would you guys make that noise?" And I said, "Only if..." She was trying to get Zesh to do it.
That decision, that is a weird...
Where is it?
Can you guys do your best Neil impression?
Absolutely.
I really want to hear you do it.
No.
Come on, do it.
No.
Because I know that Tom Biz is watch partying. I don't want to add to Mitch Matt's
Hell no.
like, soundboard, so I'm gonna just leave.
Yeah, fucking... How well did that go?
Okay, there we go. Ship it, clip it, ship it. If Heretics win, he's gonna do that on stream. But
And guess what they fucking did with their assistant coach? They destroyed Giants. It feels like a fucking butterfly effect. I'm taking the credit for all of it. I said this. Maybe like every time Heretics win a, like, go to an international event, there needs to be a Hoya. That was the single manliest Hoya. Yeah, because I'm not going to go, Hoya! I'm not going to do that on a broadcast. I don't mind doing it here. There's like a fraction of the people here. Wiped out the entire desk in 1 second. One sound, yeah, that was it. Literally ended the week on that, I'm pretty sure. Was there any other fucking stupid stuff that I did on Broadcast Silv? I can't remember. It's been so long ago. The twerk was pretty bad. I'm not showing the twerk. If they win, will you do it again? It depends what they win. Like every series? No. There is a twerk? Oh, don't. I think Tom Biz is like giffied it as well, so it's on like Twitter and stuff. I don't even know where I'd look to find it. That's the problem. Show the twerk. I know, because I'm not putting in Ryan Central Twerk. Does anything even show up? I fucking hope not. Thankfully not. God, this was so long ago. I don't remember the context of this at all. All right, yeah, that's enough. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, Christ. I'm like, why am I still live? Everything's stopped. I have 5 days worth of stuff to do it here. Who we host? Shanks is about to go live with like EMEA. I think he's just hanging around to learn. It's not the Sex to Valorant clip, please. You're not watching EMEA? No, I don't think so. I want to like pace myself. I want to do like China justice, and if I try and watch EMEA and China together, I'm just gonna blow up my brain. PhD Wayne. I need so much context for that VOD. It was the whole idea of like, because we had some crazy games that were going on, that like, that was around the time where people said that RB was leaving tech, and people were trying to bait me with new agent abilities, which was just a Martha Stewart cow. So it was generally just a thing of like, whilst I'm trying to watch the game, suddenly everything went crazy. Will you also make an account on Rankdoll that we can submit clips to? I don't know anything about Rankdoll, but maybe I should. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. So I'm still live. I'm trying to think of like who to host that will still be on for like EMEA watch parties. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's go host Forsaken. Let's go host the Vansili of fucking Breach players or something. But yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. For qualifying games for Shanghai, so should be a big one. I imagine Sliggy would be streaming for them, but I guess we'll see. But if not, we'll be covering it. And if you want a unhinged watch party in comparison to Sliggy or whoever else, Christ, you know where to come. But we're going to be more focused tomorrow, I promise. It's just today is just not exciting, really. Straightforward. Winners win. No weird China surprises today. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow and enjoy watching EMEA. Bye. Goodbye. God, what a day. Bye.